データカードの解析ができたんだ。気になってるだろうと思って報告に来たよ。厳重なプロテクトがかけられていた割に出てきたのはファイルが一つ。そこには研究資料の一部、アークのマップデータと、あとはネットニュースのリンクがいくつかまとめられていた。同じ薬品について試作を繰り返しているらしい。資料に研究所の名前があったから、そこで研究中の薬品のようだね。おそらく研究所を襲撃したジェナがレギオンコアと一緒に持ち出したものなんじゃないかな。僕は機械専門だからよくはわからないんだけど、組成の一部がかつてアーク市民に支給されていたっていう抗レッドシフト薬に似ているようだね。人類を守る奇跡の薬って言われていた抗レッドシフト薬だけど、パンデミック事件発生を境に支給されることはなくなった。支給が停止された理由は不明で、噂ではパンデミック事件に関わっていたからって言われてたりするみたい。
Alright, we're in there. Damn, I gotta keep doing this every time I turn on my damn microphone or my PC.
資料の薬品にも未知の物質が含まれているようだし、もしもこの薬が使われてたとしたら何が起こるか確認してみると、このところ警察やネウロンが手を焼いている事件に関するニュースだった。何でも驚異的な身体能力を持ったハーミットって連中のことだ。ハーミット、警察はともかくネウロンの隊員がただの人間相手にどうして。それにハーミットはこんなことするような奴らじゃなかった。伝属と呼ばれ影に生き、弱い者のために自らの手を汚していたはずの彼らがなぜ。ごめん、ジェナはどうしてこんなニュースを集めていたんだろうね。第09地区の詳細マップだよ。君とアキラが生まれた場所。パンデミック事件のせいで封鎖されてから約20年。今も汚染が残っているからって政府に見捨てられ放置されている。それにしてもこんなものがあるなんて僕でも知らなかった。特にアッパーズたちの住む5番街の情報がかなり細かく集められているのが気になるね。ジェナが危険を冒してまでこれを渡してきたのは何かを知らせるためだったんじゃないかな。犯罪者のことを信用するわけじゃない。第09地区にはまだ大勢が暮らしているんだ。また何かが起きたらあの場所が一体どうなるか。そうなる前に確かめないといけない。だから僕にとっても大切な場所なんだ。自分でやるしかないんだ。このデータカードのこと、報告しても無駄だと思う。確認を行うことすらしないはず。あそこはいくら君でも許可なく立ち入ることはできない場所だ。バレればレギオンの剥奪、逮捕すらあるかもしれない。このドローンならどこにでも潜り込める自信。それとも一緒に冗談でも君が来てくれるなら心強い。さて僕はもう行くよ。もし本当に助けてくれるなら着いたら僕のビーコンを少しだけ。
Shout the hell. Oh, this is just a place to come and chill out at, I guess. Ooh, I like that rescue set. Hold up. Go ahead, earrings. Am I supposed to just sell this stuff? I feel like I'm not supposed to sell this. Like I'm supposed to give this to somebody. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh, red shift. Or blue shift. What's this, censorship? That's crazy. Dang, he got away, you bastard. Or did he just warp back over here? Looks like he did. Okay, that's what it was. Carlos.
これはなんという幸運。これも何かの縁。また一つ手を貸してはもらえんか。おお、しからば身を低くするんだ。店の中を見るでござる。テーブルに座っている二人組。男の方が最近この辺りで例の組織09解放戦線への勧誘活動を行っているやつをマークしていれば、きっと組織に近づくことができると拙者は睨んでおる次第だ。男の方が席を立ったぞ。奴の後を追えば先日の手際の良さを考えるとお主に任せたい。
Oh shit. Girl, if you don't duck. Thought he was gonna walk over there. Then we just gonna let him hit the suitcase? That's crazy. Been dipped. Oh, they on some drugs. Hey, not that boy Negro Justice in this thing. What up with you? What you on? Yeah, it is. I'm finally hitting on my backlog. You know, all of a sudden I got more time since I don't like current fighting games right now. What you was on? Thanks for the raid, bro. Rhapsody, the Wolf Session. Chill. Okay then. Good husband and wifey time. I know that's real. That's what's up. Nah, you do your thing, bro. Hell. Thanks for the raid anyway, yo. Real talk. Take care, yo. I see you when I see you. Real talk. Cut the small talk. Hey, I like Clash Talk. Okay, is that all we need? Yeah. Okay, I think so. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him a bit. Get your mind right. Oh, they got blue shift. I wonder why only the sword one can do it though. Walking the dog. Postman. Who this? Walk, please walk, 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 please walk, 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 please walk. Please walk. Doing it for yams, ayy. Syrup on the ground, ayy. That's a waiver for the. I used to serve it to you, man. Postman. Who this? Walk, 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 please walk, 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 please walk. Do we have to use the arrow stand or arrow? Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. That's actually what I wanted. Saying to go all them stairs and all that. CEO. Hold on. Yeah, I can't. What is that? When they shoot it or something? Oh, you just shoot it. Okay. Bitch, I got $1 million for your million. Building out the building. Oh, hold on. Fuck. I'm fucking up. Get off this. So many controls. Energy spike. Oh shoot. Alright, I'm gonna just get him a large. Bro, why is it melting? I mean, I know why it's melting, but it should be melting this fast, though. Bro, it's melting. Bit. I'm mad. You see me with this damn ice cream? Well, that kid didn't eat all them scoops. No way. Damn, head down and everything. This is how it is to clean after the FGC at a damn fighting game tournament. Oh, there's another one. Gamers can't clean up after themselves. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. One thing I remember this mission. Okay, we doing like regular folk. How we feeling about the second fighting game announced this week? Hold on, what else? What could you possibly be thinking about? What could you be talking about? Clearly not that Invincible game. Isn't there another fighting game that got announced? I can't think of anything. I'm trying to be a troll. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Mortal Kombat, that's what you're talking about. You're not talking about Invincible. You're talking about Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat collection is pretty, you know, legit. Happy for the MK fans. You know what I'm saying? They needed a collection like that. No, I get it. No, but not Invincible. It actually looks like a fun video game. You know what I'm saying? I could tell something. I was like, who is making this game? And then when they said Killer Instinct 2013, I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense, like how the game works. You know what I'm saying? It definitely looked like an older game, which is fine. That's up to the FGC if they want to actually like play shit that's fun instead of something that just looks like, you know, like a 2025 product, which I don't think every game has to look like, you know, 6 and other games, but you know, that's a conversation for something else. But I think it's dope. It seems like, quote unquote, some little resurgence of tag fighters and shit like that. So I'm happy for the tag fighter community. It just need to be probably like, if they're not gonna make it like a grand product, then they need to price the game accordingly, just like Nin Impact. Like what, Nin Impact's $60? I don't know if it's worth 60. I'm just keep it real. But yeah. Can I just bind these dudes? Yeah, Killer Instinct is legit. Dead story. Again, okay, I got it. But yeah, as you can see. Yeah. They actually got people that know what they're doing to make fighting games, so. Or that make fighting games, so shout out to them. Looks kind of cool. I'm trying to think who I'd even would like in that game. I mean, I like Invincible. I'm trying to think what characters I like. That'd be like, ooh, I would want to play them. I don't know, maybe if Battle Beast is kind of cool. Or Nissa. I can see Nissa being kind of cool. Any of the Guardians of the Galaxy? I didn't really like any of them for real, especially because they're mostly just, you know, Justice League freaking clones. I'm trying to think of some villains that were cool. Battle Beast, yeah. I don't know, actually. I have to probably rewatch some stuff. Conquest will be alright. I'm one of the biggest fan of Conquest. Like character, I mean that dude's a maniac, you know. But I mean he does fit the typical crazy ass. Like he would be like low key the Brian Fury of that. You know what I'm saying? You know, Brian Fury, Urian, the white haired devils trio, Yashiro. They're just big ass brawlers and crazy as hell and want to fight. It's kind of like that. Who else would I like? I'm trying to think. Who else from Invincible? Maybe one of the Invincible alternate universe ones. Maybe Marks. Some of the Marks. And maybe some of the other Marks, they can probably do that. Which, it makes so much sense because, I mean, think about how many clone characters are in Dragon Ball, right? How many Gokus and shit, so I can see that. Yeah, there you go. Or hell, you could just say that Mark would be the Shoto and there's multiple Shotos. But yeah, I get it. I'm trying to think of any other game. I mean, other characters though. That's like super cool. Like, I'm sure I have to probably watch some more. Cause yeah, it's been a minute. Like because of the big gaps between Invincible, it's kind of hard to remember all the characters. I remember those time. They definitely gotta put those whatchamacallit in. What are those twins? I forgot what they call them. The two smart dudes, the blue dudes. You know they're gonna put Angstrom in there. Oh shit. Yeah, they're calling it the original, right? I am the original. I'm trying to think who else I would. I'm trying to think. Nah, I'm trying to think of like super dope characters though. Like I know they were like probably like one episode they were in. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That was cool. Oh yeah. Oh, they might put one of they might put what's William's boyfriend in there, or like a character like him that was freaking, you know, experimented on and shit. Oh, they might put that lightning dude in there, the one that blame Invincible for everything. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Trying to think of other characters. Stone guy, yeah, the freaking the guy with his parent, with his daughter and stuff. Black dude. Of course, they're probably gonna put, was it Kate? What's her name? Multiplicate or something, or duplicate? Duplicate. They might put duplicate in there. They probably will put in there. You don't like duplicate, so what you gonna? We waiting for her brother then? I forgot what her brother's name. Fred, what up, yo? Talking about your favorite topic right now. The Invincible game. Oh, yeah, Mortal, yeah. Not the big... Like I said, Guardians of the Galaxy, not that appealing. Because they're just they're low-key Justice League. Not even low-key, they're high-key Justice League copycat, so... Yeah. I wouldn't really, you know, be hyped for those. Then what's next? The Boys getting a game? And Homelander's gonna be in his own game? Voiced by Homelander? Nobody wanted to stop him. Yeah, I don't blame him. Man died enough times anyway. Get that man some rest. Let him rest in the mountains and shit. Not Bailey. First time viewer Daniel Habiki sent you up. You're gonna be my first time blocked user. So you ready? You got any last words, Bailey? Any last words? I regret nothing. It's all good, man. Me neither, bro. It's nice knowing you, man. Hope life is great and shit like that. Hope everything, you know what I'm saying, works out for you. Fuck! Darkwing would be cool with his yeah. I forgot about him. He kind of cool. He kind of cool. Oh shit! Oh, am I about to be fucked up? Got jacked a little something. I definitely gained some weight. I can't tell you how much muscle I got, but I will tell you, since I got a home gym, that has helped tremendously, because I could cook rice and do a couple pull-ups, or if I want to wash the dishes or something, or not wash clothes, I can kill two things at once, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is that I couldn't stand going to the gym and stuff, and I used to do the little fit. I don't know if you know who Chris F is. I know a lot of y'all know who Chris F is. Some of y'all don't know. If you follow Street Fighter 6 or like City of the Wolves, then y'all know Chris F is. But before he like kind of blew up, he was doing like this little fitness thing, like free fitness little regimen thing. And I was like, you know what? It's 2022, I think, or something. I need a little lifestyle change. Maybe enrolling in this thing will change my mentality about working out and shit. Plot twist, it didn't, but it did change my mentality on taking care of myself a little bit more, and also just cooking and stuff instead of just eating out all the time. So then, fun fact, I did that for like a year, like was his 6 months thing, and he was like, "Hey Todd, you know, good job on everything. I also have like a paid thing if you want to do that." I was like, you know what, do it in the FGC, you know what I'm saying? clearly trying to like, you know, start their own business or whatever. So you know what? I was like, I'll support it. So I was miserable, of course, because of the fact that like, damn, I really gotta watch how many calories I eat because he's on my ass every week, and I also gotta like do a certain amount of reps and shit like that. Mind you, that you know, like I gotta do all this shit while working 7 or 5 days a week, 40 hours, you know, a week. I hated that shit because like, you know, if you work like me, you get off about 4 or something. Gotta prepare for the gym, commute to the gym packed, traffic packed, so you get there about 5 or 5:30. Then you get done probably about 6 or 6:30. Get something to eat, you know what I'm saying? Go home, do your chores, whatever. Take a shower. By the time everything done with, shit, it's damn time to go to sleep. And I'm like, damn, like hitting the gym like that regimen like that, it just exposes you to like, damn, man. Like, we really don't got that much time to do shit. Imagine if now I'm single, by the way, and I still barely feel like I have time. Imagine if I had a significant other and like a kid or a dog or some shit like that. That's why we don't need to be working 40 hours a week, bro. We can definitely do like 25 or 30 or something like that, because none of us all work our 40 hours. I know the hell I don't. I work remote at home. I know damn well I don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Bailey, what the hell you been up to, yo? The guy you quote retweeted, right? They should add Business Baby, the character who just... Oh, I forgot about Business Baby. Yeah, single, by the way. Had to throw that out there, right? I'm already seeing how Invincible is definitely becoming the baby's first superhero game outside of Big Two, like Vagabond and Berserk are baby's first signing. Yeah, of course. Because you gotta think, like, you know... something like Invincible that's very popular, right? Of course a bunch of people are going to be, you know, freaking attracted to it, just like Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is a lot of people's first Street Fighter, and you know, they're hyping the game up like a lot. On my cybersecurity shit, I work overnights now, just so I'm just getting fat. They feed me well. Hold on, do you have to work? I would assume cybersecurity shit, you do have to work at the office or whatever. So you don't get to work from home? You sit at the desk, yeah. Well, the biggest thing you could do, real talk, if you can do it, right? Biggest thing is like, you know, be mindful of your calories. Walk, right? You ain't gotta do that running shit. Just take like, you know, 20 minutes to walk every other day. You feel me? And you'll be straight. You'll be super straight. But you definitely gotta be mindful of what you eat too. I've also found out Rip, the 10 commentator, is a combat designer. That's interesting. I wonder what kind of experience he got with versus games and 2D games, because all I know him for is just 3D shit. So I hope it works out though. I think he's probably capable. And you also got to remember, I hope these dudes aren't like so like traumatized by Tekken 8 that they feel like, oh damn, you still saw me? God damn it. I hope that they're not so like traumatized from Tekken 8 that they feel like some game characters can't be cracked out, because I feel like you still need that cracked out freaking character or like fun shit, because it still got to be fun. Don't make like just overly balanced game and it's not fun at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though I talk shit about 6, I know that drivers is very necessary. Like, it shakes up the game, but like, it shouldn't be the entire game. That's my issue. My arms are still fairly toned and my legs will never not be cranked. Okay, then just get that Eddie Hall big belly build. Yeah, well, hey, just take care of yourself. That's the biggest thing. You know what I mean? I know, like, most time when people go family man mode, family woman, whatever, family they them, they you know, they gain the pounds up, you know what I'm saying, because it's just like they just really chilling out. But hell, there's a way to take care of yourself without being overly active, because some people take that shit too far, bro. I couldn't live and breathe the gym, bro. I could not do that shit. I would hate that shit. I'm using that for now. I'm telling you, man. Look, you gotta make sure you include everybody now. I want to make sure that everybody know that I'm you know, I ain't leaving nobody behind. Gonna be a family man soonish. Oh, you gonna have a little one? I mean, you're already a family man, right? You got a fiance. But I mean, I guess you mean like official. Oh, kids shortly after. Damn, y'all ain't playing no games. I know that's right. Do your thing. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll get on your level one day, Bailey. I don't know. It ain't looking too good right now. Especially being in Alabama. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Hold on, can he move this shit even while I'm on it? Is this game not a JoJo game, y'all? Come on now. This, oh shit, I'm moving. Fuck. Okay, here we go. I ain't listening to Carter nothing, bro. I fell off Lil Wayne after Carter 3. Bama boy, yeah. So you can already understand what's going on. I was born and raised down here, so like context. The biggest reason why I'm still here is I bought my house for $180,000. Obviously, I'm still paying on it, but now it's worth $260. And say if I was to sell it, oh man, where would I go? That can be good on the cost of living and not go broke just to live type shit. Yeah. I'm where I'm at in Alabama is where civilization is at. Like we actually have internet and you know Google Fiber and shit up here, and we got NASA, and we got a cheesecake factory, and we got you know, we're starting to get more diverse groups of people. But I'm low key I'm like 45 minutes. I'm like 45 minutes away from Nashville. I'm sorry, not Nashville, Tennessee, right? So like we low key part of Tennessee in Alabama for real, but you know, every time when you tell people like, oh, you from Alabama, they immediately think of like Montgomery, and they think like when you walk, you might see your ancestors walking with you type shit. Oh fuck, fuck it, I'm going through, bro. Nah, I ain't mean to do that. Nashville's all Tennessee. No, you got Chattanooga though. I hear what you're saying. They got Memphis too, except Memphis is fucked up. But like, if you want some good barbecue, you go to Memphis, right? Nashville got the hot chicken, and you know Nashville now has been gentrified. So like Nashville used to be the best kept secret. Now it's like, you know, a bachelorette party galore every week. So you know you got the colonizers in Nashville. It's just like Atlanta now. Atlanta used to be far, but everybody named Mama started moving to freaking Atlanta, and now it's overly crowded. It's not what it used to be no more. You know what I'm saying? So that's why people say in Atlanta they low-key try to gatekeep, because they're like, bro, get the hell up out of there. Folks can't even get where they need to go no more because of how packed everything is. Greenville, is that North Carolina? Or is there Greenville, Tennessee? Oh, South Carolina, okay. Yeah, hot chicken far down here in the South. It's far. One thing we do, we sure enough gonna make some good chicken. Even though the Koreans, man, they got that shit locked down, bro. Double fried chicken, bro. That shit fire. Fire. Houston, okay. Yeah. You would know too. I know y'all know about the Korean spots in Vegas when you was in Vegas. Cause I can't remember if we went to the Korean barbecue spot that you recommended to us at Evo 2022. I don't know if we went there or not. I can't remember. I think we did though. We went somewhere. I'm trying to remember. I have to look. I think we did go there though. And it was so crazy because I had saw one of the homies that I went to that I was in Kuwait with when I was in the Air Force. Out of nowhere, I'm like, out of all places, I ain't seen this dude since 2016, and then, you know, I just saw him at the Korean barbecue spot. I was like, what? That was crazy. That was crazy as hell, bro. Of all times. It was 2022 because 2023 is when Street Fighter 6 came out, and I wasn't playing 6. Or I'm sorry, 6 wasn't even out yet. Street Fighter 5 was there though. What you mean get the wall key? Oh, from this dude? Oh man. Yeah, time is flying, man. 2025. I'll be 35 in August. Can't believe it. I'm low-key on Unk mode / FGC retirement home game mode. That's why y'all don't be seeing me play a lot of these fighting games, because I think a lot of them aren't that great or appealing. But, you know, today was an interesting thing because I wanted to reach out to Chris. I don't know if he's going to respond or not. But Chris made a interesting tweet today. Who is this? What? Oh Lord. In other news, no, he just gotta be there. Anyway. Was about to say was, so you know, oh, you hit 30 last month? Damn, I remember when I was 30. That might ironic. A funny thing is I turned 30 during COVID, like 2020, right when it hit hard. But freaking Chris came up with a good tweet today about, like, he was saying, like, he's looking at Japan after saying he lives in Japan, he lives in Osaka, and he was saying, like, you know, the difference in perspective, like, you know, the reason why Street Fighter 6 is thriving so much in Japan is because they don't complain, they just accept the game for what it is and widely accept it. You know what I'm saying? They embrace the game even. And, you know, that's being met with a lot of criticism because that just tells you, like, first of all, I don't think everybody has to be the same kind of community. Like, if we're known for complaining, then cool. But at least we don't accept everything that is fed to us type shit. You know what I'm saying? And also, too, I think a lot of the Japanese players, they embrace it because shit, that's their livelihood. You know, Rushdown said that. You know what I mean? Like, they even supposedly everybody hated 5, right? But then you see Street Fighter League, you see them practicing and playing it and embracing the game and stuff. But I thought everybody hated it. I actually liked 5. Of course, it had its problems, of course. But you know, it's just funny how people will play a game just because it got Street Fighter on it. I'm like, nah, dude. If I don't like the game, I'm not playing it. Just simple as that. I'm also seeing the average gamer have the same comments on Tokon when they're disappointed it's a fighting game and they're saying it's a clone of this because they don't know. They don't know nuance. Those people that are saying that are saying, like, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat are the same. So those people, like, they matter in a sense, but their opinions don't hold any weight for real because they're not being genuine. But, well, they could be being genuine. The thing is, that's all they know. So it's up to us to low-key educate them on that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. FGC folks can never be happy with anything they get. I'm just happy we have enough games to finally be able to complain about oversaturation. Let's talk about that. Do you mean okay, I feel you on that, Bailey. I just feel like too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. I also think it's like a buffet where you got all this shit and then it fills you up a little bit, but then you don't feel that great after a buffet unless it's like Korean barbecue or some shit like that. So, like, on paper, that's a good thing, but the con to it is I don't like that we've got to this point where, like, these games, they're making them very homogenized. They're making them, like, soulless even, right? Like, the games, like, they've lost their culture, you know what I'm saying? Like, the things that we truly used to love about fighting games back in the day, it ain't there. They're just making them sell records. Think of, like, how we're in this slop era. Everything's got slop. Yes, we got a lot of options, but the majority of it is slop. Movies, TV shows, music, food, games, whatever you want to say. Hell, let's talk. Matter of fact, I was just thinking about this today because I was thinking about houses and stuff. Because I was talking about gentrification too, by the way. We're in this gentrification age. We're like, okay, let's think about like your old neighborhood. You know, they got some nice looking houses, right? Or even the projects even, because fighting games are ghetto. Old fighting games are ghetto. They have some crazy jank ass shit in there, right? But imagine, there you go, Bailey. Imagine these corporations come into our old neighborhoods, smash everything down, and they got all these houses that look the same. And you in an HOA, by the way, so you don't have that much say in how the community is going to change or the house is going to change, because now it's like low key, like a glorified apartment now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like all these fighting games are like these houses that they keep making the same, and you can't change much because, oh, you want to cut your grass a certain way? I actually know the HOA says you can't do that, or paint your house a certain way, or have your garbage can in a certain place, or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? That is what a lot of these fighting games are, but it's not just fighting games. It's just like entertainment in general, right? I'm gonna scroll up because I know I missed some of y'all stuff. And Bailey said Third Strike is ass, but I'm still playing it 20 years later. That's funny as hell, actually, because you know, Mike Ross talks about Third Strike. He don't like it, but I can see why people love it, but I can see why people don't like it either. I think I'm on that side where I wouldn't be a big fan of playing it, because like some people just let nostalgia take over and be like, oh, this is one of the greatest games, and it probably is one of the greatest games, but playing it competitively, it's not fun for real. You talking about somebody that likes Ken but also likes Remy, you know what I'm saying? So there's two sides to that, you know what I mean? Invincible versus and Tokon getting the same shit. LOL, pure ignorance. Yeah, of course. Tosh new podcast out, let's talk about that. Funny thing is, I want to say, like, I don't know, yapping session or Unk Talk, or I want to talk to Chris about it, because Chris F, right? So I used to go by Taj F a lot, Chris F, whatever. So imagine we said some effed up shit or whatever. I don't know, F squared, F you, you know what I'm saying? Because we both got F at the end. But he comes from the perspective that he likes 6 and I don't like 6. So I feel like, imagine if me and Chris had this like kind of like podcast debate like conversation where, hey Chris, sell me on 6. Hey Taj, tell me what you don't like about 6. And I feel like that would be great, because then we can get both sides of the conversation. So I don't know if he's down for that, because before he was trying to collaborate with me with City of the Wolves, but then I dropped out of City of the Wolves because I don't like, which me and Bailey have been talking about, I don't like what the Crown Prince is probably doing or probably not doing. I don't know. All right, let me go to Fred. Fred says, complain about Tokon being a fighting game is crazy because Marvel already has a bunch of, yeah, but they don't know, unfortunately. Like, so I feel like the true Marvel heads would appreciate Tokon, but the casuals are not going to do it, right? You know, there's always hardcore casual, whatever, but I don't know. Bailey also said, I'm just glad we have something everyone can find something they like in. Now, that's interesting, because there's a lot of shit out here and there's a lot of shit I don't like, unfortunately. But I think a lot of new folks will like it, because they can go into it with open eyes. Like, they don't understand what we're complaining about with Street Fighter 6 and modern games. Bailey also says, I don't like Street Fighter 6 at all. I think it lacks any player. Yes, I agree. In depth, yep. But I'm really glad it's provided a gateway to a more casual audience. And yes, that's why it is important when you talk about shit that you can see from the other side. Like, I'm glad you got that that bit of empathy there too, because even though I crap on 6, I understand why people like it, and I also like some of the things that do, but I don't like the general direction that a lot of these fighting games are going at. So like, at what point do we stop mindlessly consuming shit and speak out? You feel me? Because people act like if you criticize something, you're just a damn hater, right? Just straight up. Like, these motherfuckers are coming at IDOM like crazy, bro. Who had another conversation that they had, but the analogy that I had for it was this: like, imagine these new colonizers, I'm gonna call the casuals colonizers for sake of the argument. Imagine these colonizers come into your neighborhood and there was this historical figure there, I don't know, something that represented some legendary person that was a great Samaritan citizen, whatever the fuck, right? They coming in like, I don't like this figure. What has this figure ever done? I'm like, who are y'all to come up in here, disrespect this historical figure like Idom, who's a Capcom Cup champion? He knows more about these games than y'all do, but just because 6 tickles your fancy and you love it to death, right? And you can't understand the actual constructive criticism that he's giving, right? Because all you do is love it. You can't see the other side. Who are y'all to say like this dude's a scrub. He's this and that. He don't know what he's talking about. Y'all not seeing it on the same lenses item because y'all are just casuals. If you were in his shoes, you would understand, but you ain't trying to do that. But that's how we've got to that point where niggas can't even like have a conversation. It's crazy as fuck, man. I got a $1,300 fine for having an RX-7 in the driveway. Wow, what the bro? That's what I'm saying. We didn't get the out of here. Unkspit would be crazy. I said that because every time I come in, I get to play that. F'd up would go hard, right? Because 2 F's. And then imagine we had Brian F as a guest. It'd be triple fucked up, or I don't know, triple FU, whatever. The MCU Marvel fans wouldn't like Tokon, or just garbage. Because like old school Marvel heads know, like, oh damn, that shit was dope to see X-Men versus Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying? And Street Fighter cross tech, or not such cross tech, Marvel superheroes and Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. What? That's crazy. Crazy. I don't think Tokon is going to sell gangbusters, but I think it's going to sell well, if that makes sense. I don't think it's appealed to gun and ball gamers like Rivals did, because at the end of the day, it's still a fighting game. Yes, it's probably not going to do Dragon Ball Fighters numbers, but I also don't think it's going to sell low either. It's going to be that nice in between, maybe. We'll see. Depends on how they hype it up, I guess. I stay pocket watch Capcom. Natural born hater. Right, they were doing that with Sean the other day too. Yeah, I think 2SKO is going to be overwhelming for our community. I'm not going to lie. The amount of league normers that are going to invade is going to be insane. Yeah, I'm very interested in that, how that's going to work. I'm not interested in 2SKO at all, because whenever I've seen gameplay and seen it, I've never tried to do it alpha lab, because like just looking at it, and I'm not a big tag fighter person, so naturally I'm not going to really be interested anyway. But I've seen people hype it up and say it's this, and I'm like, no, I'm not interested, but I'm interested to see how it's gonna go. But I'm just gonna front. I'm just gonna be real. It looks like Tokon is way more appealing than freaking 2XKO free. Even if it's free to play, like I'm sure people would rather pay for a great product than, you know, have something for free, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, they be coming. They come at Sean. Yeah, they was talking about Sean. They're talking about Lord Venom. Lord Venom accomplished anything more than any of these casuals have ever done in fighting games. And they come at Lord Venom talking about cry about it, trash can. I be seeing the comment like, y'all nigga, I know y'all are trash. I know y'all are garbage at the game, because y'all ain't even trying to see what they're saying. But it's so crazy. Is a win-win though, because you don't lose much trying it. I mean, I ain't talking about us as a player. I'm talking about them surviving as a game. I don't think it's going to do well. It's a win-win for us players, I guess, but is it a win-win for the community? We'll see. I don't think it don't look that good for it, you know, for what it is. Especially they've been working on that game for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like wince at freaking 2XKO. It's unfortunate too, because that's also, it's some FGC heads involved with that. The Cannon Bros and like who else is on that shit? Marlon Pie, I think. Some other oh, what's that dude name? I forgot his name. He was on Street Fighter League. He was that Necalli player. Not Apology Man, but yeah, Apology Man's on there. Up to Snuff, is that his name? Up to Snuff, something like that. I think it's Up to Snuff or whatever. But yeah, I'm not a fan of 2SKO, unfortunately. You don't consider them FGC at Roseman? There are feds down. Talk about it, Bailey. Why is that? Let's talk about it. I don't know what you know, so let me see what you're talking about. It's the video equivalent of holding the football for too long and getting sacked because of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna front. See, I don't know. I'm probably gonna see more of 2XKO, but shit, I was definitely, I don't know, maybe it's because I like Invincible as a series, and that's probably what it is. Since I ain't got no attachment to League, that's probably why I have this like biased look on 2XKO, because like I don't know nothing about League. I never played League ever. But freaking you know, like Invincible, Marvel, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm kind of interested. I like those two series, so perfect, you know. They're so disconnected from the actual community at this point. They're more corporate puppets to be like, hey, I know that. Oh, so damn, you don't think they're like low key working from within? Like, hey, we corporate level, but we're gonna make sure we take care of the FGC. You don't think they got that kind of like mentality at all? Yeah. Those games look more like your alley anywhere, Merger, so that makes sense. Me personally, again, I don't like tag games like that anyway. So, you know, like when I was a kid, I loved every fighting game because I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? But now that I'm older, been hurt a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And then also like can see these games for what they are. I'm like, yeah. Like back then we used to play with our, you know, brothers, sisters, cousins, family members, whatever, friends. And we didn't know what we were doing. We were just like, oh, damn, this is fun. But we know that now that because of how meta play low-key take the fun out of the games, right? Because they're like, oh, man, let me just, you know, abuse this, find this tactic, work. Fuck. I'm about to get smoked, ain't I? Okay, no, he's right there. But, yeah. Damn, he saw me? He ain't see me. I'm sure they have the best interest in heart, but it comes a point where you just no longer have the capacity to truly have it. Interesting. I ain't seen it yet, but maybe you see some things I ain't seen, so that's why you speaking that way. I want to believe in the Cannon brothers so much, but I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just very, like, you know, reserved with what I say about them because they ain't let me down yet. But I have no expectation for 2XKO, so they could never let me down. They'd have to do something to Evo that make me like, okay, y'all tripping type shit. We enjoyed Primal Rage back in the day. That should tell us we didn't know shit about fighting game. Real talk, Andy, what up? Yeah, hell, even Street Fighter 2. We know Street Fighter 2 is a busted ass game. There's a lot of your favorite games that are busted, but you know, people don't know. They don't know until they see it. Like Project Justice. Woo! Project Justice, man. I used to love Project Justice until I found out how that game is played. I think I'll never play Project Justice competitively. Maybe if I'm like playing with people that know what they're doing. Fuck no. Bro, why is Tardy Counter a free ass resource? That is crazy. There should have been a bar to that or like a limit that you can do to that. The fact that you can do Tardy Counters for free is crazy. I blame the openly available resource of the internet is great because you can optimize super fast, but it sucks because you can optimize super fast. Right. That's where I talk about all the time. There's a pro and con to everything, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Even though, like I say, I don't like what the direction modern fighting games are at. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we got a lot of, you know, new folks into fighting games and shit like that. They enjoy it. They have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate what that's doing, but I feel like we're sacrificing too much just to get to that, though. So what I'm hoping that the plot twist, the ultimate plot twist is like, hey, yes, there was a period where we made all these games, freaking, you know what I'm saying, lame, homogenized, whatever. But that was just necessary so we can draw these players in so that when we make our next games, they're going to be the games that y'all appreciate more because all the stuff that was missing from fighting games that y'all, you know, claim y'all miss is back now. And then the casual player basically going to play it no matter what because they like the last game. But then, you know, that's a big ass gamble because some people just really like what they like. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason I stepped down from Evo. See, look at Bailey. Bailey know about the secret society and that. You know, like everything got a secret society. Like everything has politics to it. You know what I'm saying? There's more than what we're seeing. Sound like freaking Bailey got out of there before them black cars would have came to the house. Are you Mr. Fletcher? Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, do you know who Bailey TV is? Yeah, I don't know about him. He's some Dan Hibiki enthusiast, but he's pretty cool. Well, I hate to say it, but we turned him into a Smash player. What? Are you serious? What happened? What did y'all contact his family? How's his family? Like, what's going on? Yeah, there's no coming back, Taj. What? Fate worse than death, exactly. The black cars, everything. Dino Blade. I think I did see some of Dino Blade. It was like interesting for a second. Yeah, ripping, bro, for real. Rested. Hold on. Party games. Oh no. Yeah. Bloody Roar. See, let's talk about that too. Because again, well, let's just say we need a Bloody Roar HD collection back, whatever. Because the issue is, I want to be so hopeful for. Oh man, like imagine tomorrow. Clip it right here. They announce Bloody Roar tomorrow, right? A new game, by the way. I already know my first reaction is like, what? Then on my second reaction is going like, oh no, a modern Bloody Roar game, especially what's going on with modern fighting games right now. Like, look how everybody was super hyped for Tokon, and then they was like, uh-oh, Strive wall breaks, uh-oh. You know what I'm saying? We have all been hurt, yo. It's just like what Majin Obama said. We're scoring lovers, man. We're scoring, bro. It's hard to get excited when our defense mechanisms are already activating. Like, hold on, what was that jump scare just now I just saw? The injector hit the smash jeans. Oh no. Hairline and Mealing Scuff for walking that path. Ooh, child, man. What you say? What you say? Hear me out. A fighting game that has an active internet police that removes any content regarding them game online, so you have to figure out all your old tech. Yeah, DOA rollback. Yeah, see, I mean, I'm hoping because Mortal Kombat, what they just did brought a lot of eyes because it's Mortal Kombat. I really hope Tekken's looking at it. You know, Dead or Alive's looking at that. Somehow Konami is looking like that for Bloody Roar. And I'm like, yeah, we do need to make our games more available for the accessible for the modern audience right now. And they can use that as, you know, as like a freaking way to see a measuring tool to be like, damn, do y'all really fuck with these games? Okay, y'all do, huh? Y'all showed up for that. Okay. Because it's funny, they already did that in the past. Y'all remember PS3, Xbox era, and I still got that shit. Y'all can look at my damn list of games I bought. But I showed up for that Darkstalkers collection, but unfortunately the masses didn't. And then that low key was probably the thing, like, oh, y'all don't fuck with Darkstalkers like that, right? I bought that shit frame one, baby. Yeah, I ain't show up. I bought Street Fighter 3 online collection. That was like around that time. Street Fighter 3 online collection. Shit, I bought about almost every fighting game that came out back in the PS3, Xbox 360 days online. PlayStation Network. I grew up playing Mortal Kombat 2 in an old hand-me-down. On an old hand-me-down Sega Genesis. I ain't showing up for that. And I ain't showing up for that re-release. Cannot hold you. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Now that I'm older, I probably wouldn't play most Mortal Kombat games. Just to keep it real. Like, I've grown out of Mortal Kombat. It's kind of like, you know, we grew up eating Little Caesars, but I don't eat Little Caesars no more. If y'all see me eating Little Caesars, that is a duress alarm saying, help me. I've been kidnapped, been brainwashed. That's what y'all need to do. Look at that as like a sign. But yeah, I ain't eating Little Caesars no more, bro. I'm sorry. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mortal Kombat 4 on there, so that's cool. That's one 3D game. So I don't know if, I mean, if they put what, Dead or Alive. Were those games that good though? Dead or Alive, I mean, Deadly Alliance, Deception. I know Armageddon definitely didn't age well, but freaking did those games age well? Like freaking Deadly Alliance. I know Dead or Alive is fine. Like what? Peak Dead or Alive is what, 2, 3, 4, right? 5 maybe. I think people like 5. I think I know they ain't like 6, but yeah. I definitely couldn't play Deadly Alliance and them no more. Like combat wise for Mortal Kombat, I wish. That's why I feel like the return to 2D was necessary with Mortal Kombat 9, right? But I don't know. Tekken for Gooners, don't do that. 6s fell off, yeah, I did. Mortal Kombat 9, the oldest one I can go at this point. I feel that too. Yeah, 9 and like and 10. You know what I'm saying? X. Those are pretty fun. I'd have to revisit freaking. I know Dead Alliance definitely didn't like age well for me personally. The combat goes right, like with the yeah. I didn't feel those either. Only thing I liked is like the storytelling, but that's what normally what Mortal Kombat does. NRS do is they're good at the storytelling. But gameplay, I don't know about that one. Some of the designs are cool. Like I was like, damn, this is Shang Tsung. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think they could. Hear me out. We need a Shaolin Showdown fighting game. Don't we already got that on DS? We need a new one. Is that what you meant to say? I remember that specifically. I think it was I think it was a Smash game. Like, oh, we don't need to do nothing with that. Triple release. I need a triple full release traditional version. Okay. The Orbo Tonami. What was that one dude named Chase? I think his name was. Not the Masked Thug. Uh-oh, let's go JoJo stand on him. Oh, I'm telling you, man, this could have been a JoJo game. This could have been a JoJo game, bro. Yeah, get smoked, nerds. I don't want this drama, bro. Well, that boy smoking them. God, dog. Hey, he ain't stopping. I went to the midnight release of Mortal Kombat 9, and they lost me over the years. I remember that. Yeah, those times. That was a good time. 2011, 2010 of gaming. That was pretty good. Stranger Than Heaven looks great. Not gonna lie, it's reminding me of Zenless Zone Zero. I could see it. But this was like the start of that kind of era, right? Because this is Platinum Games, like all the mobile games that like action RPGs and shit like that. They obviously took inspiration from Platinum. He's from the folks that made Bayonetta, so Portal 2. They gave us a lot of Ninja Gaiden. Oh, well, yeah, I know the new game is actually made with Platinum. This is the first, Ninja Gaiden game that's had Platinum involved with it, right? Or have they made it before? Oh, I'm not sure. But, yeah, Stranger Than Heaven looks good. The Xbox Showcase, I think they showed pretty decent stuff. Like, the Invincible game, that was huge. Final Fantasy niggas getting, or Xbox niggas getting Final Fantasy. Gears of War, Persona 4. I don't think people had that big of an expectation for Xbox, but those are some pretty heavy hitters that I just named, I feel like. Ninja Gaiden getting a damn, whatchamacallit, a release date. Freaking Summer Games Fest shows a lot of interesting games. They show a lot of interesting games for that. God of War getting or Gears of War getting a remake is my reason for living. I don't blame you, bro. We're low key like easy to please. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, just make our series, the series that we haven't seen in a while, great, and just do right with them. You know what I'm saying? I like how what did they say? Suicide postponed. What was it? They said Part 7 JoJo. What else got an announcement that was huge? It was something huge. I can't remember. But yeah. Judgment was misunderstood. Judgment, the first. Oh, you talking about the Detective Yakuza looking game? I played the first one. I ain't played the second one. Lost Judgment? Or you talking about something else? Oh, there was a Gears of War Judgment. Oh yeah, I ain't played it. I never played Gears of War because I never had an Xbox like that. So yeah, I didn't know nothing about Gears of War. And you say GOW, I'm thinking you saying God of War at first. Oh Lord, I might just have to say Gears. Or unless somebody thinking Xenogears, I don't know. Yeah, too much stuff got the same shit on it. I saw a Game Freak game I made for Nintendo at the Xbox Showcase. That was shot. Yeah. That I heard. I need to look at that. That game might be shot. All I heard was like Game Freak, and somebody put screenshots. I'm like, this is a Game Freak game. That's pretty nice. God of War. It's really Dad of War these days, and that's also that kind of like modern shit too that they did at God of War. Because I still am not the hugest fan of the Dad of War games. I like the presentation and the storytelling, but that's about it. I don't like the combat. And honestly, that's just like what's going on with just a lot of things in general. The modern version of that shit just ain't that fire like that, you know, because they're trying to appeal to a bigger audience, which is cool, but there's a way to do it without sacrificing the culture of said thing. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have to do that all the time. It's like, yeah, appeal to a bigger audience, but yeah, remove all the stuff we enjoy about it. Like, what? But also, I'm also I want to empathize with folks because I get trying something new. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's pretty bold to try something new, something, you know, freaking daring and shit like that. But it also got to be good too. You know what I'm saying? And you know it's going to be controversial. So I don't know. I appreciate the new thing. Like, even in 6, I talk about 6 a lot, but I appreciate that they try to go the you know, the realistic looking route, like the instead of having the, you know, anime cartoony like art style, how would the shit look like if we made it like it looked like Resident Evil or some shit like that? Okay, it looks kind of nice, and I was digging it at first, but then that shit aged like milk to me, because it like 6 just really showed me like, damn, what do I like about fighting games? And it's like the opposite of everything I like about fighting games, right? So I'm starting to see like, oh, okay, this is what this timeline would look like. A Pokemon MMO? Really? I didn't think about that. Or Digimon. Yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that either. It's weird though. I thought Nintendo owned Game Freak. Seems like Nintendo never wants to hold their devs like how they let Rare get away. Okay. You know what? That might be coming though. 2026 is looking crazy. Like, look at all the impossible shit happen in 2026. I'm working on a backlog, right? Yeah, watch it. I mean, I'll probably watch it tomorrow while I'm on my while I'm like at work and having shit play on the background and shit like that. But yeah, I'll probably watch some stuff too, because there's probably some stuff that I like, you know, because I like some things that some people don't like, and I don't like a lot of things that a lot of people like. So Rivals is pissing me off though. I'm like 2 games away from gold, but NetEase good fire against, bro. Bad teammates. Yeah, I was platinum on freaking PC, and then, you know, all of a sudden I wasn't no more. All these lames want to play Jeff, and they don't want to play him right. I actually should get my day started, so I should take my lead. All right, Bailey, good hearing from you, yo. Take care of yourself, real talk. Keep on keeping on. Always good hearing from you and stuff. You feel me? Be good, because you know you. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Andy up in here, the next CVS3 developer up in here. I see you. Oh, my bad. I wasn't supposed to leak that. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, everything that's going right or wrong with CVS3, y'all can blame that Andy guy. and watch them actually use your you know, like have a similar freaking like what's the word, direction that you have for CVS3. I play mag so I can get good shots on them at least, right? One of them blame people or niggas are instant lock Punisher and Star Lord not shooting flyers. I think it's kind of hard for Magneto to hit flyers. Like the way he shoot, like he primarily is best for like hitting the freaking grounded opponents and shit like that. But you're right, the DPS should be killing the flyers. They are tripping. You should not be doing that. The reason why they're talking about CVS3 is because the guy that leaked Marvel Tokon and the Street Fighter seasons or 6's season 3 is the same person that leaked the supposedly CVS3. He was right about Marvel Tokon, Street Fighter 6 season, and he was something else he was right about. I forgot what else they were right about. But it makes sense though, because since Capcom's not working on a Marvel game, what else would they be working on other than Street Fighter? It could be Evo, honestly. And actually pulled it off, I tip my hat because of the bit I know about game dev. Goddamn it, be held to get the grooves working for every right. Yeah, and I don't know. It's just not. I feel like that's just not gonna work. Like look at Lily in Street Fighter 6, Zangief in Street Fighter 5. And I think that's fine too, because at the end of the day, characters still need to have their uniqueness and identity and shit like that. It's not gonna work for every character, just straight up. It's not gonna work. That's just too much shit, honestly, and not enough. There's like not enough freaking like manpower to be like, damn, like for them to do that. I don't know how they work, but real talk, it seemed like, okay, if you got a character roster, you need to be focused on one character each to like fully get shit. And then every time they have a meeting, they go, hey, let's hear from the Lily team. What do you think Lily needs? Blah, 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 blah. Make her cool, make her this and that. But what it's probably looking at is like, they probably just one team over all these characters, and they have to take multiple characters, and then, you know, somebody's just going to get left behind. Or they just can't do anything. Like, I don't know. I wonder if it's only going to be fighting game characters from Capcom versus or CVS3, or if they're gonna get Dante. I'm pretty sure they I mean, it's Capcom. They can't say Capcom fighting games. Has that ever happened where they made like, hey, this is Capcom whatever versus whatever, and it's only been fighting game characters? I think that's very unrealistic. I think they use the versus games to take risk like that, right? Mostly fighting game characters compared to MVC. Hold on, I'm tripping. What is CVS? Capcom versus SNK. Who was in the first CVS and who was in CVS 2? I'm trying to think. Oh, they are all fighting game characters, aren't they? I'm thinking of Marvel vs. Capcom. My bad. Yeah, I just thought about that. That'd be interesting. And you know what? I think the issue with that is SNK has not been like on they other games like that they probably couldn't even keep up. They probably couldn't even keep up with freaking that if they did that. That's probably why they're keeping it as just fighting game characters. You feel me? Like think about SNK. Like they do got like, you know, they could put some Metal Slug in there, some damn fucking well shit, hold on now. Who are they ever brought? Who has SNK ever brought that's not a fighting game character? Yeah, it ain't looking too good then. I think that's mostly on SNK part then. Cause like I'm trying to think of some SNK freaking like one player games. You feel me? Was it Karaga? No, I'm thinking of something else. Is it Karaga SNK game? Okay, so Athena, is that just is she the only one? Is that it? Athena? The Karaga is treasure. Okay, nah. So damn, hold on, bro. If they did, it would just like, if Capcom, if they did a CVS 3 and it's more than just fighting game characters, I think that's low key shit on SNK. It ain't even low key, it's high key. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Yeah, SNK has not been doing that well over the years, but that's on them, unfortunately. Like, if you watch the video I was watching where it covers a lot of SNK shit, bitch, what you want to do? Yeah, what's wrong with you, head? Goofy. No other level can you be silly to say their blunders aren't of their own doing, right? But see, man, I'm telling you, man, you get on fucking social media and these damn SNK shields are crazy. And I low-key feel sorry for them, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's just them like, you know, like they want SNK to do good, but they're low-key delusion. They show everything. SNK is cooking. SNK is cooking with this marketing for City of the Wolves. Okay, that's SNK doing it? Okay. Alright. They show everything that SNK do. I'm like, bro, read the room, man. Read the damn room. Stop being a damn, you know what I'm saying? Very unfortunate. Yeah, that is what it is too. Cause you know what? Cause this is what I say all the time. SNK fans know everything that SNK is doing. So it's funny that they're so quick to shield all this stuff about SNK, but when we talk about the real elephant in the room, you don't hear shit. All right? Silent all of a sudden. And it looks like City of Wolves is not doing that great anyway, because you see the numbers and the freaking CEO having to step down and stuff. Bro, I went on Twitter. I went on Twitch, bro. I went on Twitch and I wasn't even looking for this. But I just saw like categories, right? I was on category Street Fighter 6, City of the Wolves. What was the other fighting game? Tekken, I guess. Whatever. So those games had thousands off the rip, right? Let me go to my screenshots so I can be accurate when I say this. I just couldn't believe it, but I did believe it. But it's like, fuck, dude, that's just crazy. Where screenshots at? Here we go. Street Fighter 6, 30K 7 viewers. Marvel Rivals, 31.2K viewers. Dragon Ball Fighters, that's been a dead game for a while, 143 viewers. You know what I'm saying? Just Chatting, of course, 719K viewers. Elden Ring, of course, got 93. City of the Wolves, 59 viewers. Live channel. I think that was early in the morning, right? We're talking about worldwide here, y'all. That's Japan can be on that shit. Europe, America, China, Korea, whatever. 60 something viewers for a game that came out 3 months ago. Or 2 months ago, I'm sorry. That's crazy. So I want to believe that people didn't get it. I really hope they like somehow gather up the data from the surveys and like they can address it accordingly. I want to say people voted with their wallet for a couple reasons. One, they didn't like the presentation. Two, they didn't like the politics. Three, they didn't like, you know, freaking Ronaldo Salvatore. Four, the game was too hard or some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, the character usage charts are hilarious because of the fact that since out of all the modes, right, or all the platforms and modes or whatever, that Salvatore and Ronaldo are bottom 3, right, out of the average, right? What happened to, oh, Ronaldo's going to pull millions of people in? Those folks did not show up. They did not show up. That's crazy. He's supposed to be the #1 if he was really bringing people in like that. It's unfortunate too, because City of Wolves is a very necessary game in this time and age where all these games are doing the same thing. And then, like I said before, unfortunately, even City of Wolves is guilty of the homogenization because they borrowed so much shit from Street Fighter 6. Like, it's cool to take inspiration, but don't take that much inspiration. Like, that was too much, bro. Too much inspiration from them. Still fun in its own way, but damn. Got a friend who's a Ronaldo fan despite everything, and I asked him if he heard about the game, and he did say he saw the ad with Speed, and response is that shit goofy and looks trash, bro. Yeah, it's gonna look, and then you know what's funny? It's gonna look trash to the casual non-fighting game player. To us, I'm like, damn, this shit look fire. Like, you know, it's like the perfect example of that. It's like, you know, like how a lot of people are saying, damn, Nen Impact looks whack, and then like the hardcore fighting game players like, oh, we are so back. All right, 18 game or whatever fighting game, tag game, we're in there, right? But to the casual, the average person, average video game player, they're looking like this. Like, this is a fighting game coming out in 2025. This shit is garbage. Fighting games will remain niche. That is it. Well, not necessarily. If you look like what 6 and Tekken 8 is doing, it's slowly growing. It's slowly growing. So this is what it is. It won't remain niche if they continue to go this path of what games like Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive are doing. Because then it's going to be popular forever. But then you got to be like, damn, yeah, y'all, fighting games are finally popular. But at what cost? At what cost? Like, this is the biggest Street Fighters that probably, I ain't going to say it's ever been. I'll just say, because Clayton came up with a good scenario about Street Fighter. Like, everybody's like, oh, this is the most that people have been involved with Street Fighter, but like Street Fighter 2 still has sold more copies than Street Fighter 6, right? 6 is like, so what, 3 or 4 million? You know what I'm saying? But of course, back then, because it was new, Street Fighter 2, of course, is going to sell whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because that was it, you know what I mean? But nowadays, people ain't consuming fighting games like that. So we've had a lot of eyes on fighting games. It's just like, not necessarily hardcore fighting game players are on it. That's the thing. I don't want every game to be Smash Bros. You can just mash. Yeah, it's funny you said that too, honestly, because yeah, it is like a hardcore player would say, yeah, we don't want our games to be easy mode games to just be consumed by the casuals and then forget the hardcore. We can agree that Street Fighter 4 was real Street Fighter though, right, Roger? Always. That's his favorite line. Real footsies only. Real footsies only. And funny thing is, Street Fighter 6 has real footsies. It's just very accelerated footsies, I guess. Yeah, you always count on Roger to make a funny ass comment. We could be talking about anything, and then he just turns it upside down. But my real Street Fighter, though. My real Street Fighter. Street Fighter 1 was real balanced. Yeah. You know why it was real balanced? Is because both Ken and Ryu were in the game. They did the same thing, right? The origin. You probably have people like that, like, no, man, I actually think Ryu is stronger than Ken in Street Fighter 1. Oh man, that'd be hilarious. Real Street Fighter is when you have 2 buttons and you have to press them harder for different strings. Oh my god. Can you imagine trying to press like you had 2 buttons and to do your light, you had to lightly tap it, and then the medium, you had the medium tap, and then for the heavy one, you had to press it really hard. Like, damn, I didn't press it lightly that time. My bad. for some reason, because I'm fighting this mix-up character, I'm pressing the buttons really hard instead when I'm trying to press a light. Sadly, I've seen that exact Street Fighter 1 argument and it had to log that off. Yeah, that just tell you human beings are something special in a good and a bad way. Ken was broken in Street Fighter 1. His normals were half a pixel longer. There you go. There you go. There you go. Y'all see it now. Y'all see the vision. I don't want to know what I have to do for drive rush. Some gyro switch controls. You have to just throw your head around, shake your head around forward. The damn hokey pokey. You have to breathe in it, tilt the whole cabinet. Oh man, give me a sec. Give me some water real quick. They jerking their Joy-Cons. Just a target combo on Switch. Not the breathalyzer. Some of these people on rank need to breathe into a tube before they get real talk. Jab your IRL opponent for an advantage. Real talk, though. That works too. Not the chill woman. Yeah, man. I'll tell you what, though. So, to go back to the conversation we were talking about earlier, because it's getting a lot of heat. You have to see it on Twitter, but like I said, it started out with Chris saying, "Hey, you know the reason why 6 is so successful in Japan because they just accept the game for what it is, and don't worry about complaining." But there's pros and cons to that, right? Because we know like how the Japan culture is. If you know, their culture is, instead of like advocating for change, they're getting better about it, but they're very like modest. You know what I'm saying? Very honorable. You know what I mean? But there's weaknesses to that. But anyway, you notice like, okay, like the anime industry. The anime industry, them folks work crazy hours. They're like a very overworked culture. Like, you know, that's the kind of culture they got. They like overtime, like this they burn themselves out. They work too hard for what they do and get paid so little for it. But you know, like their culture is, well, if I'm not making enough money, I just need to work harder. No, you should be able to live with what you currently do. Everybody that works their job, they should be able to afford their living, like a good living conditions. You know what I'm saying? But so that's that same kind of mentality that they use towards fighting games. Like supposedly, so many people didn't like 5. Well, I can't tell that when looking at what Japan still has Street Fighter League. They like production was on point for Street Fighter 5 tournaments, even during season 2, the craziest season ever. And shit, they play that shit and embrace it because a lot of people will say that's because their livelihood is based off of those games. So instead of complaining, they'll just, you know, play the games without complaining about it. But I'm like, well, if you don't complain for change, then these companies be like, oh no, y'all like what's going on, so we'll just keep replicating or not changing anything. But I think if you don't like something, you should speak out about it instead of just accepting it and letting people just do what they want to do. Instead, we got people who work full time on food assistance. Woo, woo, woo.
この町を牛耳っているのはその名前ジェナの資料にもあったね。一つつながりができた。
And I also think that we don't all have to be the same kind of community. Like I think other communities can be different. Like, okay, that's the cool thing about, I don't know, the let's say like the Dominican FTC. They're really loud. They grind the game. Yes, they complain, but they're very passionate about the game. Okay, what is Europe known for? All right, they're kind of similar to, I guess, the Western FTC, except they're like more reserved, and you know, they adapt accordingly or whatever. And then say something what you want to know about West Coast or Western FTC is like, all right, they got some good players. They complain way too much on social media. They're crashing out. They are freaking make fun of each other, cancel each other, whatever. But they got some good players, whatever. And we can get rid of like the actual bullshit, because I don't think complaining is a bad thing unless it's something valid. I mean, as long as it's something valid, then I think the complaining is definitely valid, right? But if you just saying it on like on some disingenuous shit, then no, it shouldn't have no place. Bloated ego, we are, and that is fine too. I think as long as it ain't on no harmful shit, you know what I'm saying? Like you're not harming people for that. But yeah, if you're gonna be reserved, that's cool. Everybody can have their own. And then if you want a region like that, either create it within your own community or go where you feel like you can fit in at. Defending billionaires and CEOs, yeah. For real. Free Luigi. Oof. Man, I really wish, and they just caught on to some healthcare insurance CEOs or something. There's some like lawsuit that he was, or they were abusing the funds or whatever. 1 billion fraud, yeah. And man, I really wish Luigi didn't kill that person. I understand where he was coming from, but like we shouldn't be having to be like, damn man, free Luigi. Like I just feel like he could have scared him or something, or you know what I'm saying? I just wish he didn't kill, because now mans might die, you know what I'm saying? And that was probably his intention of doing it. It's like, hey, I think I'm gonna have to die for this cause, but man, I really wish it wasn't like that. All that shit is a scam. Most of the legal shit is a scam. You gotta have insurance on your car, on your house. And then this whole time, y'all pocketing that money. And when we make a claim, oh, well, you gotta pay $2,000 or $3,000 just for that. Damn, bitch. Like, we just can't have a bank, a savings part where all that money we put into it, y'all pay for it. I don't know if he was gonna die from it. I know he had a back injury, like a spinal shit. I know he was in pain every day, but I don't think he had like a illness where that was gonna kill him. But I'm sure that can make somebody agitate. I can't imagine being in pain every day. Honestly, hold on. I think I can think of a situation. Every time I played 6, I was in pain. They fused his back, which is super ass. Oh, I didn't know nothing about that. Fused his back. Them throwing a book at him is kind of proving the point. Yeah. Man, what a situation. Yeah, they are making an example of him. All right. And he's making it, and he made an example out of, He made an example out of freaking that CEO. Which now CEOs might real talk be like, well, we should probably take care of our clients. Damn, what a concept to have. The Street Fighter just compared to this crazy. Is it really crazy though? I don't know if that made them think that. It probably made them think we need better security. I don't know if that made them think that. It probably made them. Well, no, that's that. Any like little small change is good change to some people. That's what I'm getting at. Even if they need better security, it might have made them think like, hey, we should stop. Do that too. Yeah, I see what you're saying for what I said. But I think it did make them consider like, shit, yeah, we need better security too. But you know, somewhere in their mind is like, damn, we should probably do better as well. I think two things can be true at the same time. I think both things happen, right? They'll become a protected class instead of doing right by. Yeah, that's true too though. How are the drugs getting in the hermit hands to begin with? I have such an evil view though. I can't imagine them having a positive. I feel that. Yeah, we've all been hurt. It makes sense. People do some strange things when their life's on at risk though. That's one thing. Like I don't empathize with them either, but I just know as human beings, people do certain things out of fear. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this now. I'm sorry. It's kind of like when just somebody threatens you, you be like, yeah, here's this, here's that. That's true too. Well, it's not that. You know, the world low key feel like it's on fire. Ain't even low key, nigga. It's hockey as hell. Just makes you think like, what the hell is going on? This shit look like it's about to get turned into Raccoon City. What the fuck going on, bro? Pooch, calm down before I damn get your. Oh, do we need our dog? Do we need our Pooch to get him to sit down? Okay, maybe not. Hey, dog, shut your ass up. Do I need to hit him? I probably don't need to hit him. Oh, shit, my bad. The T-virus is the umbrella Ozempic. Damn, no real talk, too. That makes sense. It might be. Let me stop. I ain't gonna say it. I'm vaccinated, by the way. If you see me start doing this all of a sudden, I might turn into a tyrant, a low-key a tyrant, honestly. If you don't like Street Fighter 6, they about damn near call you a tyrant. You're just evil, man. You don't want to see greatness for this FGC stuff, man. You're just a cranky old meanie. That's what they call Idom. It's one item of all people, actually. So if you look at it from both sides, Andy, I definitely get what you're saying. So like, I look at it as a casual. If you put your casual lens on, you can definitely see why they do it. So Idom used to be very quiet, reserved. He just played his game and whatever. And I honestly kind of been the same way. That's why I can feel for him. What it is that I used to be pretty reserved and all that, but then I started getting frustrated because things start to frustrate me. And you know, I used to be on this very naive, oh, just be positive all the time. Don't be negative, whatever. Don't complain. Just do this. If I lost in a game, it's just because I'm just that ass and I need to get better. And then as I get older, I'm like, hold on. All that shit is not that black and white. And so, you know, obviously Idom is talking a lot more, showing emotions and shit, and people are seeing that and villainizing that and being like, nah, dude, this dude's just salty as hell, right? But on the flip side about Idom, I mean, I can't really speak on it. I'm gonna just try to empathize with him. I'm assuming the reason why he's really playing it is because he's a pro fighting game player and there's no other game to play. And he makes good money off of it. So, to me, that's like a job. We all clock into these jobs knowing damn well we hate them, but we have to do it. And I don't think he has any other choice. So, I think that's why he consistently plays 6, even though we know he ain't the biggest fan of it. But a lot of these casuals don't understand that. So, again, when I'm talking to these casuals, they're low key, they're newcomers, right? They're the colonizers in our community now. They weren't here when we was playing Street Fighter 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever the hell. They weren't here before. They come up in here now and think they can talk on somebody like Idom, act like he don't know what he's talking about when he knows what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, how dare y'all try to come up here like, yes, bring new perspectives in, but have some respect too. Like, this ain't your house. Yeah. Like you new here. You damn, this ain't your neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? You definitely gotta like, oh, meet your neighbors, pay respects, and then go about your business. Yeah. People did that with, yeah, exactly. Exactly that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought the whole, like, you know, the metaphor of the neighbors and shit like that. Cause that was done everywhere. Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 6. So yeah, have some respect. Like me personally, I know that Sanford can be super soft, but I've never disrespected Sanford. Like I know Sanford has some times where it's like, dude, come on now. But I respect the legacy. I don't even know all that much about Sanford other than, you know, stuff that I see on YouTube. But I could respect, you know, Sanford, like his accomplishment and what he's done. One thing about Sanford, he tried to make 5 and 6 work, just not for him, right? Because his era is the Street Fighter 4, which is interesting because, so I'm pretty sure we could all agree that Marvel 2 is way more chaotic than Street Fighter 6, right? We can agree on that, right? He loves Marvel more than 4, probably do. Not that boy Brandon. What up, man? 16 months. Thanks for the sub, man. What up with you, man? So you look good. Hope you're well on this Sunday, man. Same to you, man. We yapping like we normally do. low key having unk talk right now. I know folks are not trying to compare 6 to CVS. No. But I'm asking though, can we all agree that Marvel 2 is more chaotic than 6? I just want to like talk about something. He was good at 4, but he was a problem in Marvel. Like, which one got more chaos in the gameplay, right? Look as swollen as ever. That's interesting because I have not been on my shit for it like that, but appreciate it. That means the new pull-ups been helping out a little bit. And thank you for being proud of me. It's hard for me to accept it just because of the fact that like I know I'm lazy on this shit. I do not be in here like, yeah, I'm gonna hit 20 reps instead of 10 like last time. I'm just doing this shit because like, oh damn, I know I need to take better care for myself, and I got a whole ass pull-up bar in my living room, so I just do it. You know what I'm saying? But now I will say this: you can be proud of me walking like 3 times a week, 4 times. I walk like a lot because I'm like, I need that sunlight. I work at home all day, and I play the game, so I'm like, I need to get the sunlight and just walk around. Cause you already know, y'all know like. Sitting down all this time, y'all gotta stand up and walk. Real talk, that shit need, like, if you having lower back issues, one thing is definitely because your glutes are probably weak because you're just sitting down all the time. So, but just walking in general has been really therapeutic for me. So that's what I've been on. But yeah, so what I'm getting at, freaking Roger, is it's interesting that he plays Marvel but can't play 6 because it's like, damn, I think you would be used to the chaos. But I guess he just like, anytime he plays Street Fighter, he ain't looking for that chaotic experience. He's looking for that slower kind of gameplay, I guess. Sciatica nerve be getting messed up, right? That's real. That's real. So I've been more health conscious, like, you know, I've been more conscious about what I eat, how much sitting I do. You know what I'm saying? I've just been more conscious on that, so that's what I do. You can control your opponent more in 6. Okay, that's valid too. Then I didn't know. I didn't like think of that. All right. Guess what? I got my PC back. What that mean then, Brandon? You about to be streaming? You about to be playing more PC games? What you about to do? Yeah, we definitely on our 100K miles on our car shit. So yeah, some of us need a new transmission. You feel me? Some of us need a whole new whatever. Hitting my backlog. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm on. You see what I'm on. You see what I'm on. I want to play Expedition 33 soon. Oh, the Ronin, Rise of the Ronin. Okay, I know you hyped for Ninja Gaiden. They announced in October. I'm assuming you played Ghost of Tsushima too, didn't you? Did you play that? The engine light. Oh yeah, so then you're help for Ghost of Yote then, right? Yo, and both of those games are coming out in October. That's interesting. We got the Samurai and the Ninjas in October. That's dope. Ghost of Yote and Ninja Gaiden. That's gonna be fun. The engine light is probably yo. So I mean, I'm gonna talk about it for our men in here, but I don't know how true it is, but it might be true. But I saw a video, but you know all these influencers be trying to act like they're doctors and stuff. I don't know how true it is, but they say like if you don't wake up with the morning wood, that's low key an engine light, a check engine light or whatever. I was like, I wonder how true that is. All right. Ninja Gaiden Black. Low testosterone, right? That's possibly true. I know like a lot, you can get low testosterone for not having enough sleep and shit. Food too. That's also one thing. There's a bunch of factors in it too. Yeah, it's really real for a lot of people. Yeah, depression. You know what I'm saying? I think the biggest thing is not getting enough sleep for a lot of people. People saying, "Oh, I can go 4 or 5 hours of sleep." We done got used to that, but we're not supposed to be used to that. Sleeping is definitely the biggest thing, I think, though. Yeah. We gotta start getting our sleep in, y'all. That's the biggest thing. Y'all see it a little bit. I've been low key. Y'all know the reason why I'm starting to stream a little bit earlier is because I'm like, I know I need to start sleeping earlier. So that's what I try to do. Oh yeah, hold on. Brandon, did we talk about the Yuka app? Did we talk about that? The Yuka app already? Do you have that on your phone? Oh, bro, you talked about additives. Download this real quick on your phone, bro. This should change the way I grocery shop. YUKA, and scan everything in your fridge and shit. You scan everything. The barcode, it tells you the additives that are in your food and shit. But not only in your food, you scan your damn deodorant, your stuff you wash your face with, your shampoo, your body wash. I like that a lot, honestly, because like some people be wondering like, damn, why am I getting headaches, or why am I breaking out, or why am I bloated, or you know what I'm saying, all kind of stuff. Download that shit. Everybody in here, please download the Yuka app right now. Now you have to take some things with a grain of salt. They'll like rate something that's not terrible, but they'll say it's a bad score. You know, if you're a human being, you understand. Like if you got a person that's like a good mind on your head, and you be like, oh, okay, this says it's bad, but you know, like a thing of M&Ms is not going to kill you. But if you eat M&Ms every day for a year, it might kill you. You know what I'm saying? So just take some of that stuff with a grain of salt, and like, you know, consume what you want to consume. Just be more mindful of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at the Yuka app, bro. Because like, y'all got to understand the stuff. Just because it tastes good, they put stuff, oh, this was enhanced for taste, doesn't mean it's good for you. You know what I'm saying? And we know how these corporations do. They ain't out here telling us what's really in these food color and stuff. They're like, oh, this is really cheap to make, easy to replicate. We're not telling the freaking mass audience that this is in there, so because then they're not going to buy it. You know what I'm saying? And then the cool thing about it, say if they do rate something bad, if you scroll at the very bottom of what you just scanned, it gives you an alternative, like a healthier alternative. So please download the Yuka app and spread the word, bro. I'm telling you. Shit's great. It's good. Yeah, y'all should look it up. He says Liver King app tells me what to eat. Roger is such a clown. I understand the mac and cheese score low. I've been saying that since my teenage years. Surprising, but always followed up with the fact that I will eat an entire pizza and a bag of candy in one sitting. There's a lot of stuff yep, there you go. So I'm going to always bring up this topic. Or thing. Now you can say this is us just walking a lot while we was there, but like when a lot of us say when we all went to Japan, me, Boomy, Sarah Zell, Pills, Zano, Miso, you know what I'm saying? When we ate in Japan, we did not feel bloated. You feel me? We didn't feel it. Now you probably could say like, okay, maybe that's because y'all walked the entire time. And that's probably true too. But bro, we didn't like what Brandon said. There's a lot of stuff that's banned in other countries that they just keep in the U.S. and put it in there. But we have a food problem here. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. So scan your shit, right? Make better decisions. Still pig out when you want to, because I do that shit all the time. Every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going crazy. But I don't do that. I don't like eat how I used to eat. That's why I say I ain't eating Little Caesars no more. Just straight up. Yeah. If you get, I mean, it depends on how financially responsible you are. I always say this: if you are financially responsible and you got like a credit card, shit, you can go to Japan, bro. I charge like damn near everything on my credit card when it comes to travel expenses and shit like that. But you gotta be financially responsible because you don't want to put yourself in a bunch of debt that you're not gonna be able to pay back. Bag of gummy bears are trying to tell me there's 10 servings per bag. I ain't gonna eat the whole bag on the way. All right. Hell, they won't allow Doritos and Mountain Dew in other countries. Yeah, that makes sense. And you know what? They probably got something just as good as Mountain Dew and Doritos, and is healthier for you. But you know, because the U.S. ain't about selling it and spreading it, then we will never know. But yeah, they got a lot of good snacks in Japan, bro. They really do. Gatorade is banned in Japan. I did not know that. Look at that. We just steady consuming it. I ain't had a Gatorade in a long time though. The only times I like have a Gatorade is like I'm at some like event and that's all they got for refreshments is like water and whatever. I'm like, all right, I'll drink this for now. All right, but yeah, I got shoved in the financial hole again at the beginning of the year, but I'm bringing it back. I'm doing it very angrily, but it's happening. Don't trust me. I'm in a very sad situation, except it was a situation. Well, your situation is probably similar to mine, but you got met with a dumbass situation that you didn't ask for, and now you got to take responsibility for it just because, you know, you're quote unquote involved, but not really involved. My situation more is a family thing. I'm the oldest, so therefore the oldest is the one that, oh man, you're the oldest, you got everything together, so you need to take care of this and that type shit, because nobody else is gonna step up and do it type shit. That's where I'm at, unfortunately. That's why we just need to win this lottery. That's what's gonna happen, y'all. We just need to win the lottery, or we can stop being bitches and damn, you know what I'm saying, discard our humanity and just play Street Fighter 6 and win $1 million. We could do that, or City of the Wolves too. Let me stop. Just as long as they get that dollar right. Yeah, I didn't ask for these OnlyFans models to go over their prices, but here we are. I can't stand Roger, man. I cannot stand this dude. Shut up. Oh my god. What a clown. He is a goofball. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, if Roger, you know what, Roger's not really a real person. What if I told y'all Roger is a bot and he's just adapted to how we communicate and he can come up with all the like witty responses, right? Because Roger's not a real person, if y'all didn't know. Roger though, if Roger had like a session where he would just like, you know, straight up just like say all the funny things like stand-up comedy type shit, it'd be hilarious. Roger is a goofball. Failed AI experiment. See, look at the bot. Escape the lab. Right. Oh Lord. What a guy. Gotta love Roger, bro. The funniest dude ever. You know what's funny too, Andy? Cause you know Ivan. Roger is low key like the Twitch version of Ivan in a way, except not so much of a madman, because Ivan is a madman. Because I started laughing when Ivan said, "Yeah, I'm trying to recreate the story as much as I can, but was it food? Was it pizza or what was it? Was it chips? What was it, Andy? What was it? Was it chips or was it the pizza?" I'm trying to. what was it? Because I'm about to tell shit you can't remember. All right, well here's the like the Taj version of this. So we're at Boomy's house or whatever, right? And you know, Boomy had hosted a watch party thing for Combo Break or whatever. So we all bring like pizza and stuff or whatever. And so I think they had made Rotel dip or whatever or something like that. So like, you know, everybody's got their plates and stuff, you know, making their stuff or whatever. And then I think Ivan was like pouring chips into his like plate or whatever. And then Andy was like I think he offered Andy some and Andy took like a bunch or whatever. And then Ivan goes, well, you know, it's like that famous story goes, give a guy a fish and he takes all of your fish. And that shit was funny because we know that's not a real quote. What is it? Take a guy a fish and he becomes a fisherman or something like that. And he flipped it upside down. He's like it was like the funniest way how he said it. And we just busted out laughing because yeah, it's what did it, give a man a fish, he's and he becomes a fisherman. Teach a man to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. That's what it is, yeah. And he said, teach a man, give a man a fish, and he takes all of your fish. That shit was funny. The fact that he came out with that like instantly without thinking about, like his execution on that line was so funny. It had me screaming. Cause Ivan is so funny. Like he's got like a kind of a deep Hispanic accent too. So when he says it, it's just so funny, right? And he like criticizes like almost everything. He needs to like come out with a video. So like he also plays fighting games, and he hates all the modern games. Like he hates it, right? He just wants to go in, cook you with Honda headbutt all day, butt slam, command grabs. He wants to empty jump, 3-frame command grab you and stuff. But you know, like a lot of these fighting games are going away from that. Like you can kind of still do that with Honda, but we know Honda's bad and shit. He wants to be able to do like jump tatsus on the screen where you can't reach him and shit like that. He wants that like old, you know, BS shit about fighting games, which, you know, to his credit, some of that shit was more fun than a lot of these modern games. But yeah, he don't like modern games, and I don't blame him, honestly, because again, I can see where he's coming from. You know, some of the stuff I don't agree with, but I can definitely see like, oh, what you liked about fighting. Because this is the one thing I've always talked about, is one thing, me being empathetic with people. One thing I've always like kind of felt that was unfair was like, damn, imagine you're a casual player and you can't do your favorite combo no more because the meta players abused it, and now you can't do it anymore. You know what I'm saying? I think that's kind of lame. Like I think casual players should still be able to do the shit that's fun. But now we got to the point where like, oh damn, that's against the rules. You can't do that anymore. So now it just gets taken away because some Chad Daigo player, you know what I'm saying, somebody like Daigo took it away. It's kind of crazy. True Up said, when you say Boomy, do you mean that Midwest Zeku player? That is so funny you said Midwest. So yes and no. So yes, that is Boomy, but you know, the reason why he's considered Midwest is because Capcom put Alabama in Midwest. We're the South. We're not no damn Midwest, but they say we're Midwest because he meant mid Zeku player. I'm done. Yo, Bella Legends, what up, bro? I see you. But yeah, Midwest in Capcom's terms, yes, he is the Midwest Zeku player. He's in Alabama down here with me. So is Andy guy. Shout out to the Huntsville FGC Area 256. Ask about us. You see what I'm saying, freaking Andy? Roger is ridiculous. He meant to say mid at best Zeku player. That's what Roger was gonna say. What the fuck? Bella, what you on, bro? Bro, I was just at something, bro. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Where was it? It was something with the arms. I just can't remember. I'm just really yapping though. That's what I'm doing. Just gotta stay focused. Where is it at? Here? Is it here? No, I wasn't here, right? Oh, I think it's here, right? Okay, it's not here. I just saw something where you need to use the arms. Street Fighter 6. I ain't never backing down. From my city, from my town. I'ma go and get the crown. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't never backing down. From my city, from my... I should have known. When we heard that song, we knew what kind of direction Street Fighter 6 is going. If I gift a sub, could you review a quick Street Fighter 5 match for me at one point? You don't have to gift a sub at all. You can just do it. I think I got like a cool points redeem for that anyway. It's like help me FGC related or something. You just spend the cool points. You still play 5 though, True Wolf? Playing Expedition 33, nice. Good taste, good taste. I'm gonna be on that soon after this game. There you go. Oh damn, the man got a whole Reddit post. What kind of shit? Is that an actual video? I don't know if you knew Boomy during this fight. I've known Boomy since 2016. Or was it 2017? But yeah, he didn't start playing Street Fighter V competitively till like really competitive like 2017. So I've known him that long. So I'm sure I've known him. Yeah, because he didn't so Zeku didn't come out till 2017. So yeah, that's why I know. Yeah, I was born and raised here. Jeffrey's been here since freaking like what, 2014, 13, something like that. Because he used to go to school in Alabama. But yeah, most of those FGC folks, we're like, you know what I'm saying? We got history. We've known each other for a long ass time. But yeah, he's in the same local as us. So therefore we see him every Thursday. I'll see him this Thursday. Saw him last Thursday. Not the shrewd, man. So this video that you sent, is this a match you're playing, or is this somebody else? It's Boomy versus someone? Is it Boomy versus True Wolf? No, it's watching old Zeku matches. Oh, okay. So you watch Boomy for tech? Look at that. Look at that. We got a whole ass celebrity. Shout out to Boomy. I'm about to tell him about you. Oh, he playing Hermes? Hold on. At Evo? Was it Evo? Or was it a random rank match? Because he used to play with Hermes a lot. And it's funny because Hermes don't really play 6, I don't think, either. I was at Evo. You think we only got tight at the end? So, Boomy. I ain't gonna say it. But if y'all can hear in the crowd, I was out there screaming there. We was there. Me and Boomy was standing together at Evo together. I was in the crowd yelling. Because I was like, first of all, he didn't see. He was just supposed to. If I know this match without even looking at, he was supposed to chip Hermes. He was supposed to chip him and win, but somehow he didn't chip him. Right? Yeah, I remember that. I was in the crowd for that. But yeah, and we was getting loud too. He was about to beat Hermes. I remember that. He was supposed to beat him. He was supposed to win, but I think he just low-key autopilot or just didn't pay attention. But so what I will say is you won't be able to tell if Boomy is upset. I don't know why y'all are being cryptic instead of just saying the match. I guess he wanted to surprise me. Switched to old Zeku and got passive. Did you make it to the Evo stream that year? No. No. All my stuff was off stream. I made it out of pools, but like Evo. Actually, I'm trying to think. Have I ever been on stream for Evo? I've always made it out of pools, right? But never been on stream at Evo. I don't think, right? I've been on stream at other games. I mean, other tournaments, but for some reason not at Evo. Evo's weird because I think that was Boomy's first time making on stream, and we've been to Evo. He went to Evo twice. Even Evo Japan, we've been to Evo Japan, right? And we've never been on stream except for that time for when Jeffrey got on there. Yeah. On stream that one time with Fighting GM, yeah, that was KIT. That was the birth, the rising of Taji 256, Tajito even. Jeffrey is his government noted. Funny thing is, y'all can see all these people's name if you go to Start GG. It's not like a hidden thing, honestly. If you go on Twitter, he got his name there, right? But if you go to Start GG, everybody's first and last name is on Start GG. It's not something like hidden, no. If you ever want to know Kami's name, just go to Start GG, look up a turn card, because Start GG requires you to put your first and last name on there. You can get his SSN on the dark web too. I mean, you say that too. It's funny you say that because look what they did to LTG. They found about LTG's child support, his hidden child, his credit score, and everything. So that is true. You don't want enemies like LTG. I mean, you don't like enemies. You don't want LTG's enemies. This is not a good look. You are hiding a child. That's crazy. That's Drake and LTG. That's crazy. Hiding another child. At first I was like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all talking about Drake? Y'all talking about LTG? And I'm like, what? You are hiding a child. Oh, I can get my Poochie. We're about to find these freaking kids. Go ahead, Poochie. Look at my Poochie. We gotta name him something. Definitely not name him an Iggy, that's for sure. I don't want to eat later on. Yeah, det är det. Is there a JoJo dog other than whack ass freaking Iggy? Oh, is it Police? And that would freaking Koichi's dog name is called Police. What's another dog? The one that Dio kicks, Daddy. You know what? We might have to call him Danny. I ain't even think about that. Danny is sad too. Let's see, what are the other dogs in JoJo? Oh, remember the one that freaking Angelo freaking bites and rips off? That was crazy. Let's see, part 5. What are any dogs in part 5? Oh, there was that one, but that's when they did the body swap. Part 6. Any dogs there? I don't think so. Yeah, we might have to call him Danny. Oh, he's right there. Surfesto. Harvesto. Look for the hermits. How do I get over there? Oh, here we go. I think. Why are you doing that?
で何かに気づいたみたいだよ。一体何を発見したのかな。この ID から見て時刻は昨日の深夜。この時点では随分慌ててるね。この感じ。何度も辺りを見回しているよ。そして何かに気づい。ドローンもあの位置まで吹き飛ばされて、どうやら警察官も姿なき者の犯行。経過時間から考えるとまだ助けられるか。
How do I get over there? Is there a way? Yes, not. Is there no other way? Only the chosen few know that. What's over here? Oh my god. Am I even supposed to be over here? Oh, I ain't even supposed to be over there. I just supposed to shoot that, okay. Yeah, I can shoot it. Why she got set in the bowl like that? Right. Okay, so I need to be back down there. Okay. Who needed that food again? Somebody wanted to eat it, right? Where's this thin man at? Oh, I see that. Can I get up here? How do I get up there? Do I have to climb up? Oh, I see. Hey, chums up in here. What to do? What the hell you been up to? Same shit, different day. When we gonna get rich, man? I'm tired of working, bro. You got the master plan yet? You figured it out yet? Almost, I see. Naruhodo. Oh, you got your Switch 2? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I heard that the Switch 2 doesn't force it to 60 frames per second, but once they might, maybe they'll, announce an update and it'll be 60 frames per second, like how they did with Ghost of Tsushima with PlayStation 5. But yeah, it's a shame that this game isn't 60 frames per second. What the hell? This game definitely deserves that. Yeah, but it's all good. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. What else? Nothing else new with you? You going to any cool events? Anything like that? He said 7. He said like 7, I think he said. You never compete. You still would just go to shit though. You went to Evo and stuff like that. You don't even like spectating or like hanging out with the homies anymore. Just to chill, yeah. See, I'm on that right now too because I don't like most of the modern fighting games, so I'm on that shit just to chill too. But then I also figured, like, hold on now, I can just chill at the house. I can just do evil at home. Yeah, why is everybody broke though? Because everything went up but our pay. Our pay did not adapt. We're forced to adapt, but our pay didn't adapt to this economy. It's crazy. What the hell are we eating? What is kongi? Kongi. I feel like it's like broke nigga gumbo, but with some motor oil in it and some parts in it. Find something in the bowl again? Well, let's get your reward. Yeah, some kind of slop. Damn. We've been eating slop recently too. Did I not have 7 yet? I feel like I got 7 now. Here we go. Trade them in for this. Anti-trip? Damn, who tripping? Yeah, not me to do that. Sunshine Panda says, Todd, I don't know if you still plan on working on it, but Final Fantasy VII Part 3 was announced today. Was it really? Are you sure? I feel like that would have been groundbreaking news, but nah, I don't really care for it, unfortunately. Did they announce it today? At Xbox? I know they announced that Integrate and shit were coming to Xbox, but I didn't know they announced. What's the last game called again? I forgot what it's called. Oh, Lordy. I don't think they announced Part 3. I think they only announced that the Final Fantasy games are coming to Part 2 or coming to Xbox. I don't remember that. Did they announce that, Andy? Can you fact check, Andy? Yeah, I don't think they announced it. Well, I'll look. I haven't heard about that. I just saw the first one. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard too. Hold on, let me see on Twitter. Because I feel like everything would have been on fire for that game. And I heard no such thing. Final Fantasy. Nah, it didn't get announced. That would have been the first thing that came up. Yeah, it's not the part 3. It was an Xbox showcase today, so therefore Final Fantasy was only on PlayStation and PC because, you know, probably Sony deal. But now they just announced that Xbox users are going to be able to get 16 and integrate. They didn't say anything about Rebirth neither, so they're probably just doing the first game first only, and then eventually they're gonna do Rebirth, and eventually they'll announce whatever the third game's gonna be. What did they say it was gonna be called? Not Reunion, right? Rebirth, remake, Rebirth, and it was like something, I forgot what it was. Revive. Are you gonna dig, Wayne? Come on, Danny. There we go. I was about to say, come on now. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this yapping. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah. I'm sure I do know something that makes a whole fan base kind of upset, though. Fighting a Chimera, yeah. Resident Evil fan base, huh? I don't think they're happy though right now. Resident Evil 9, it's pretty huge. Pretty big news. Oh yeah, he sees us. Oh yeah, I liked his mask.
迎するぜ。
どうしよう。僕たちがいることバレてるよ。ここは一旦引いて立て直しを。
Right. We ain't never scared. I like his mask.
やあ、はじめまして。
Kyle, what a name.
俺はカイル。
Kyle.
ここ5番街で慈善事業をやってるもんだ。おっと、自己紹介は不要だ。まさか天下の警察官殿があんなネズミしか通らないようなところを通ってくるなんてね。
どうして彼女のことを。
この町は俺たちハーミットのホームだって分かってる？どんな些細なことも秘密にはできないんだよ。それに電脳貴族と呼ばれる俺たちにかかりゃ、セントラルの奴らの情報だってピンからキリまで何でも手に入れることができる。黄色いあんたのことはどういうわけか全くわからなかったけど、そんなもんぶら下げてる奴のことを調べるのは朝飯前さ。
じゃあここに来た理由も分かってるよね。なら
まあまあまあ、落ち着いて。ここでは情報もただってわけにはいかない。慈善事業といっても可愛い部下たちを養わないといけないしね。
悪いけど持ち合わせはないよ。
あんたが持ってるかどうか知らないし、警察官の発給に興味はない。でも代わりにいいもん持ってるだろう。
Mm.
その不思議な力。
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the Resident Evil lore when it comes to Outbreak. Honestly, I don't know nothing about the lore except for Resident Evil 1, 4, and 5. Because I didn't play any other Resident Evils.
くそ、やっぱりこういうことになっちゃうのか。カイル、彼女が力を見せたら本当に情報をくれるんだよね。
Kyle.
セントラルのやつは利口で助かる。約束する。情報ぐらいいくらでもくれてやるよ。おっと、俺としたことが一つだけ伝え忘れてた。ここは見捨てられた世界。何をしようが咎める方も人もいない。
Oh, damn, this ain't coming to kill us. That's crazy. Man, that keeps okay.
いいね。あんた最高。今回は高みの見物と思ってたんだがな。どうだ、あんたも感じているかい？
Oh shit. Yo, that was a what a freaking intro. Kai. He looks cool. Oh shit. Ooh, Kyle, chill out. Beat his ass. Oh, damn. I love that mask. Me too. It's dope. Isn't it good? So that sounds like a typical Capcom thing, Sunshine Panda. Like they made stuff that wasn't considered canon, and now it's canon. That's kind of like a Capcom thing. But honestly, that's like every developer now. They're like bringing shit back and fleshing them out because some stuff didn't get the proper fair treatment. So then now is the time that they can like right those wrongs. They end up like, oh, this is whatchamacallit. It's kind of like that with Dragon Ball too. They kind of like low-key make Super Saiyan 4 more relevant. Or they made Broly canon, except they retold Broly. This is one of them games where like you're part of the police, but the real villain is the police, not these guys, because they're probably villainized. This is them. This is probably the representation of us right now, going through what we're going through, trying to damn fight against the government. They doing it by any means necessary. Then look at the couch. Yeah, I'm about to rage y'all shit, bro. I'm about to run. What else I got up in here? Yeah, hopefully they make another Astral Chain. It sounds like it'd be dope. 100 times, right? They probably left it up for mystery for this specific reason. That's why, but it's not hard to imagine why people thought it wasn't canon. So it's no reason to like be like, oh, you know, you were wrong, blah blah blah. Hell, if Capcom never said it was canon, then it just leaves us up to imagination to see if it was canon or not. Yeah, so far so good. 飲めば異世界の奴らをもしのぐ身体能力が手に入る。政府はその存在を隠しているが、俺たちにはしっかり見えているぜ。効果のほどはあんたらが覗き見た通りだ。残念ながら開発したのは俺たちじゃない。あれはとある人物から提供されているんだ。やさ男か。かいぜ。それにしても結構しっかり調べてるじゃないか。I like that too on his back. His sword reminds me of Jetstream's Sam from not Resident Evil, Metal Gear Revengeance Rising. Yeah. Yeah. That's been the discourse too, because people's like, yo, just play King of Fighters games since you want to play a 4v4 game. Like, y'all are not doing a good job at convincing people to play y'all games. Let's be real. It's low key delusional. Even on execution too, I feel like some King of Fighters games are harder than some tag games. 奴が持っていたもんだ。目撃情報も監視カメラの映像もなし。提供できるのはそのケース一つだけだ。Douglas is his name. 俺もここでできる限りのことはやってみるよ。あんたも何か分かったらすぐに教えてくれ。Yeah, that's what I was saying too before immersion. Solo leveling. I'm sleep on solo leveling, unfortunately. Kind of get at this point. I still feel like at the competitive tag games, the XQ is way harder than anything in King of Fighters, but casually it's easier to mash and tag fight. Right. But yeah, like we say, like, you know, they just like think of like the people that try to get you in the King of Fighters. Like I've seen it in Reddits because I was looking up stuff like, why the hell can I do this move in King of Fighters, right? And then like you'll hear like newcomer reviews of the community like, oh, they're just gatekeeping, right? Like, or they'll gatekeep, or they'll be like, oh, you just need to get your execution up. Why not open like, hey, if this person's trying to get in your community, welcome with open arms and be like, hey, yeah, this is where you need to do that. And there are people like that, but it seems like the majority of people will just be like, I've been playing King of Fighters since blah blah blah. If I did it by myself, then you need to do it too. Shut your ass up. That kind of mentality is garbage, and that's why nobody want to communicate with you. And you wonder why people don't want to play your games. Stupid as hell. Stupid, man. That's why I can see why people play Street Fighter, because it's a little bit easier, more popular, right? And the community is not that terrible, even though every community can be terrible. Stupid, man. Yeah, and it's unfortunate too, because not only is the community butchering King of or SNK game. Even SNK is butchering their own thing, and then their new owner is butchering it. So it ain't looking too good for it to be an SNK fan right now. I'm just gonna keep it 100. It's not looking good. I low-key want to hold a 1v1 King of Fighters tournament just to see how I do it. How is it looking for Arxis fans? If y'all can keep your hands to yourself, let me stop. If Tokon is actually a good game, it's looking really good. Get your ass over there. You say that, but it's some interesting people in the comic book community. It might not be bad. It might be decent. We'll see. We can't really say for sure. Never say never, right? Because we've seen that things have become worse. Like, for instance, who would have predicted that 6 would have this much backlash when Street Fighter 5 exists, right? But now they've done something worse. They was like, nah, we're going to right all the wrongs that Street Fighter 5 quote-unquote did. And now it's like, what the fuck? I would have never predicted this. I was like, how did y'all make a fighting game that's potentially more easy mode and brain dead than Street Fighter 6? I mean 5. That's crazy. Get him, Danny. Oh yeah, you know. Oh, I just thought about it. Yeah, you do know. And like, now that people honestly know what Evo is and shit like that in tournaments, now that FGC is like at an all-time high, I could definitely see that, Andy. You know what? I'm gonna get involved. Oh man, you know, we already got creeps that come to our, like for instance, like the casual creeps that they claim they know, they like fuck with the FGC, but they don't really hit tournaments and shit. I can't remember if you were there, Andy, that one time, but when Sequoia one time came to freaking to Divergence and Gabriel, you know Gabriel was that that guy that owns that whatever game store, and he looked at her hands and was like, he's like, you have interesting hands or some shit like that. I was like, dude, this is why we don't have women in the FGC, because y'all dumbasses don't know how to act around women. What the fuck's wrong with y'all? You know who I'm talking about, right? Gabriel, the guy that owns whatever store. That's kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Your niece's new favorite book is the one I bought. Damn, look at that. Congratulations. Win Riz, obviously, absolutely. Y'all will Riz a cop up for sure, and then they'll like you so much that they'll put you in a jail cell. He said, I would have never bought it. You about to say shot the place up. Oh shit. Damn, we're still not done? Okay, I need the arm one for this one. Let's go JoJo mode. Man, beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Damn, he got hella reach. No, we're talking about creeps in general. People that just don't know how to act when a woman's around, no matter where the circumstances are. This thing's fighting back, huh? Oh shit, we're getting smoked. Hold on, why am I not? Oh, you can't get items. Oh shit. Okay, okay. I was like, why can't I get an item? Okay, okay, okay. Bro, get your ass over there and fight him. Oh, smoked. The worst part about a lot of creeps is that even when they're caught out in public, they just keep doing it. But the only difference is that they complain that it ain't the 90s anymore and the comedy is dead. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm the most well-behaved guy around women I find attractive, but at least I'm better than was. Yeah, I'm glad you are for real. Because, I mean, yeah, you don't want to scare off the maidens. For sure. I crushed it. Nice. Especially like if you're trying to be in a place where hell, like, you know, they feel like they can be comfortable, but there's a lot of places, a lot of like freaking circumstances where women don't feel comfortable because of the fact that folks just don't know how to act and talk to people. It's ridiculous. But all it is about reading a room and just having like low key, just having common sense and just having empathy. Like the girl probably don't want to be hit on by every dude all the time, right? Just because she's, you know, going to places where there might be a lot of men at, but hell, she might like games or something, and then boom, she all of a sudden feels out of place because damn, folks don't know how to act in those spaces. Me personally, I just play it very reserved, right? You know what I'm saying? I just be like, all right, if I was in her shoes, you know, she's like, maybe she seems attractive, right? And you could tell, be like, damn, every dude named mama trying to holler at her, and you're not just trying to be like the next person, so like, you know, just very reserved with it. Well, I just be like, hey, you know, whatever, like you stay over there, I stay over here, type shit, you know, until like, obviously, it get to a point where we might have a conversation, but I ain't got to go like, you know what I'm saying? But that was how it was back in the day, right? That's what they used to do. But it's 2025. It's not 1987 no more. Right. Pretty much. That's how I feel in my yoga class when women hit on me. Oh, damn. Okay, then. Nah, I feel you, though. I mean, if they hitting on you, accept it, I guess. Okay, then. Man's a whole piece of meat over there. I see you, True Wolf. Do your thing. I feel like that's not the norm, at least anymore. Nerd space are becoming more female friendly in general. Right. He said, damn, that's awful. Yeah. There's just got to be context about that book, because that book is very, like, I don't know, like, you got to be socially aware. You just got to be aware. You can't be a drone with some of these things. Like, you can't be a drone to what all these lames are saying about dating and women and all that. You got to, like, just see that shit for yourself to see if it's really true, right? Some of them niggas that write them books are, like, on some Kevin Samuel shit, and, you know, rest in peace to the man, but also rest in piss to the man in the same way. Like, it's kind of fucked up how that dude was talking. I was just vibing out, or you can just say hanging out, or just being comfortable, right? I mean, they tell you to shoot your shot and all that, but some shit you can just kind of already like, you know what I'm saying? Some shit like you can just read the room. $1 billion, it really is though, for real, ain't it, Roger? But also too, girls will show you that they're interested in you. It ain't that much of like, oh, one just chases the other. If they really like you, they'll chase you too, right? They'll show you that they're interested. Now, unfortunately, there are times where they give us the most fucking vaguest of hints, and I'm like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Right? How was I supposed to know that shit? Oh shit. Not a red pill book? Oh, okay. It depends though. If the crux is like put yourself first at the end of the day, that's where I don't necessarily agree, because you can put yourself first, but there can be context though. You could also not put yourself first, because sometimes that can come off as selfish. You ain't got to be selfish all the time. See that, like, let's just be real, without context, would y'all look at that book and go like, you know what I'm saying? I think that book is kind of like, that title is a very misleading kind of title, in my opinion. Nobody got your back like got you. That's true too. Right. It's definitely true. But what is that book? What does that title immediately tell you? You know what I'm saying? Just from having like just reading it without context, what do you think that title says?
ダグラスの匂いは2階の方に困ったね。他に2階に
Send it to yourself. I like that too. To me, when I read it as a without context, I think like, this sounds like somebody that got passed up from a bunch of like girls or love interests, like interests that they liked, and they didn't get picked. So it's like, oh no, no more Mr. Nice Guy, no more, you know what I'm saying? Putting freaking like bending over backwards for somebody that don't even like me. You know what I'm saying? They might not like me anymore, like that or whatever. It sounds like somebody got friend zoned a lot, is what I'm trying to say. But also, I think that should look into it like, well, damn, nigga, read the room. If you got friend zone, why you think you got friend zone too? You know what I'm saying? The cons was very much self-care and self-love. Interesting. Jeanette McCurdy's book? Who is that? What's the name of the book? I'm glad my mom died. Oh, okay. The book I got is, yeah, isn't that crazy, Roger? But anyway, the book I got, the only book I've got recently is Daigo, and that's a very straightforward title. It goes, The Will to Keep on Winning. And like, I get that book, I'm like, oh, I don't need the title to be like this, like, big like plot twist of a story. I just be like, hey, like here it is. But I guess some people gotta lead with that so they can catch people's eye or whatever. I'm not sure if that's the thing they're going to, but that's not like a, what's the word I'm looking for, like objective way of making a title for a book. That's just their like their what's what I'm looking for. That is their strategy to capture people and shit like that. But I also think you can just have straightforward ass shits, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, you gotta think too, a book, think about like how so much is like, okay, we say don't judge a book by its cover, but think about how many people get stuff on the surface value, like on the surface level. They get it on the surface level because of that. And it's like, oh damn, I just can't name it anything, right? I can't name it anything. Right, it's gotta be catchy. Yeah, it can be catchy. Right. So there's pros and cons to that. Be catchy, but also be like, okay, what is it? I always can come back to 6. 6 on the surface level, you think it's a masterpiece, right? But then you play and you're like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. It can work both ways. I also think it's very like it's very risky to like whatchamacallit, to like go for a title such as that, because let's just say me personally, like, I don't think I want to deal with like no other traumas than my trauma type. So I don't think I want to hear that kind of shit, just because I'm like, I'm at that point where I'm not really interested in that, right? But because of that title, I'm not interested. But somebody that's read it, now I might be interested because they already did the groundwork for me type shit. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like if you're going to have a risky ass title, you just got to take the good and the bad with it. It's going to be met with criticism. It's going to be met with praise too. But also, let's keep it real. Wasn't that book recommended to you, Devin? Not the book you just mentioned. I'm talking about the No More Mr. Nice Guy shit or something. Wasn't that recommended to you? Do you think you would have bought that book without it being recommended to you? Oh, I probably just got to put Iris on. I'm tripping. Do I gotta do something? Like, what do I gotta do? Hold on. Damn, this thing just throws immediately. I see. Well, I guess like now I should ask you, the current you, if you would have actually got the book solely on the title. I know me personally, I probably wouldn't have, right? Because off of the rip, the title sounds like, but because somebody like gives me a decent review of it, and it's more to it than the title, I probably would have messed with it. But also, they also have that little subtext too. At the same time, they had that little whatchamacallit. They have that like, this is what the person's really talking about type shit. Me neither, because it's a book and I like to read. Right. That's all I'm saying is like, you make titles like that, you just gotta take the good and the bad. Bro, how the hell did I fall? I didn't even know that. Being a bad pilot is the other. Gravity made your fall. Being a bad pilot. Yeah, you know what, Roger? You're right, bro. You're right. My bad, Roger Starbuck. I need to read one of your books, too. You got infinite wisdom. Gonna be a pop-up book. As it should. As long as it's got pictures in there. What's your title gonna be though? What's your title gonna be? It's gotta be provocative. You know, get something where people like are gonna like look into it and shit like that. It's gonna catch their eye. Let's see where we at. Alright, what was that? A rare material call. Uh-oh, Vonnie up in here. What it do? What you on? Roger's thinking hard about his book. Fuck. I didn't mean to fall like that. I didn't think this shit was going to last this long. I thought the mission was going to be over with. actually do not like you. Can you go? Oh, oh man.
また兵隊。ダグラスが逃げる先で汚染度が高まってる。急がう。彼の
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I fucked books for years. Taj ain't read one. You should probably make good books then. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Taji to put those books on his nexus. What up, BJ? What's poppin'? Yeah, I need to put the damn whatchamacallit. The damn Uncle Ruckus. Read, nigga. Read. Cardboard boxing. Oh Lord. Damn, this thing just came right to me where I was dodging. Is that real? Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah, fight back. Fight back. Smoked. Taj would make books. He can just mash up his clips, talking about the FGC and make a video series. The plight of the fight. It rhymes. Uh-oh, smells like trouble. All right, let's make sure we can get stuff here. That sounds pretty catchy. Give me a sec real quick. Oh, there it is. You know what what How reminds me of? How reminds me of that little robot that floats around on Flubber. I forgot what their name was. This game looks cool. Yeah, it's Astral Chain. I always say this: if there was a blueprint for a JoJo like action adventure game, this would be a good catalyst blueprint, whatever, because it just makes so much sense. Like you literally use a damn stand like creature that does or rush punches type shit, and then you can use your stands to heal people. I'm sorry, your legions to heal, like freaking Josuke in part 4. You can use them to eavesdrop. You can use them to carry you, to yank you up if you fall. It's like they got all the like diverse, versatile uses that they use in JoJo for stands, because they can be used in so many ways. Well, this game came out in 2019, I think. Here's to hoping. But JoJo has been getting a lot of popularity now, a lot more than it has been, so it's very possible that they might do something. The current game that's popping the most right now is this battle royale game called Last Survivor, but it's only in Japan. It's only in arcades. We named our Beast Legion Danny. If you know, you know. D12 in here. I thought this was a brand new game. Yeah, this game is actually a little bit older. It's made by Platinum. This is how I like my games, like stylish looking, fun to play. You know, and Platinum does a pretty good job, but I don't know what new Platinum is doing. I hope they do good with Ninja Gaiden, but unfortunately a lot of people quit Platinum recently, so that's got me. And you know what they said? They said they don't like the direction that they're going. And think about a lot of things are doing that right now. They don't like the direction that they're going. Like, it feels soulless, right? You could say that about fighting games. You could say that about music, movies, TV shows, video games in general, right? Because they like to make these games and let their creative freaking minds flow, right? But then if they're limiting that, because they probably like, hey guys, just make a game that's gonna sell instead of the game that you really want to, you know, be passionate about. That's not what it's about no more. Is it just me, or did you hit Platinum and Rivals and never booted again? It's just you. We played it last night. Let's see here. It's all good. It was pretty late at night, to your credit. V12, what the hell you been up to these days? After this mission, we're about to finally watch that video you posted of Boomy versus Hermes. I didn't think the show was gonna take this long. First, I think it's because this universe is ascending spiritually that even junk food doesn't taste good anymore. The mind control magic don't work on people who are waking up. You want to know what I really think it is? I mean, that's a nice way of thinking of it, you know, especially since you're very spiritual. I'm gonna tell you what I think it is. Ever since after COVID, people are burnt out, and they've realized something, right? Especially like these fast food workers. When COVID first hit, folks woke up and found out they were making more money on unemployment than going to this damn whack ass restaurant and dealing with these terrible ass people who want you to hurry up and serve them food and shit like that, but treat you like a damn terrible human being and shit like that. They don't respect you, right? So people wake up like, hold on, why the fuck am I dealing with garbage people at midnight, and when I could just be at the house and make more on unemployment, right? And then people are starting to see like, oh damn, they were making millions off of us and they weren't even trying to pay us, right? So people are like, you know what? I'm not working for this bullshit, because now I'm finally seeing that working 40 hours a week is garbage. Working for this multi-million-dollar company is garbage because they only give us pennies to fucking work. You know what I'm saying? Survive. Everybody that works a job should be able to afford their, you know, livable conditions. And nobody can really do that right now as far as like restaurants go. They should make enough money. They should have insurance. They should have everything, because all these corporations got enough money to do that, but they don't do that. But yeah, just like what Andy said, they act like, oh, people don't want to work anymore. Bitch, they'll work if you pay them the right amount of money and you like give them time off instead of letting them be a wage slave their entire life. You feel me? But people ain't ready for that conversation, because guess what? This is what they do. These senators, these politicians who don't even work their whole 40 hours a week got the nerve to call people lazy when y'all don't even work y'all whole 40 hours a week. Government job, I used to work for the government. Niggas will take 2 hours off for lunch and then don't have to take no PTO off. But as soon as I'll clock in at 31 minutes, when I got a 30-minute lunch break, y'all ready to to freaking fire me or some shit like that, because what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But I think people are just burnt out, so therefore the quality in a lot of things is not great, because people are waking up. They're seeing that I wasn't put on this world, on this earth, just to pay bills all the time. That's not a good way to live. It's not the right way to live. We should be working to live instead of working just to exist. Right? But in order to see that, you gotta be through it. Like you have to like experience that shit, right? Experience it, right? Because corporations, these CEOs ain't trying to damn empathize with us. Because if they did, they would pay these people. They out here like, oh no, you know, all you need is $12 an hour, even though like eggs are hella expensive, rent's hella expensive, gas, whatever the fuck, right? Garbage. That's kind of the reason why the whole Luigi thing happened, is because insurance is the biggest scam on earth, right? Any kind of insurance. We pay all this money and then you make a claim and oh, it's not covered. What? Y'all making millions off of us, free money, because we don't have a claim every day. But y'all got the nerve to give us an attitude when we make a damn claim for insurance. What kind of world are we living in? Yeah, they force insurance and we don't get none of that money back. That's what I'm saying. So now you can start seeing like, oh wow, I see why Luigi did what he did, right? I don't agree with killing somebody, but he was under a lot of pain, right? Pain every day. And these CEOs out here driving Ferraris while like we're suffering, right? Barely can afford the insurance, right? And the copays. You'll get a copay, and then, oh, I thought you get another bill in the mail. Oh, I paid the copay. What happened? Oh, well, there's actually some additional fee you gotta pay. Actually, you gotta pay us like $50 more. Okay, what's the whole point of a copay? Crazy. Crazy. What a crazy concept. Some dude just said something about insurance. He said insurance or health coverage is getting a job or something like that, and it was so disingenuous. I'm like, I know you just had nothing but good jobs fed to you and had the best insurance coverage, because who thinks like that? Not everybody is able to work like we work. Yeah, and that's easier said than done, right? All it is that people just need to like low key, like, I mean, well, I don't know. I do like that more people are talking about this kind of thing, because now more people are on board with a 30-hour work week and shit like that, which is good, because like, you know, if we rewind time like 20-something years, they'd be like, dude, you crazy, right? Some people, like, there's people out here right now that feel like working 30 hours. I mean, working 30 hours. What are y'all, lazy? No. People that like to work 40-hour work weeks are the goofballs that have no life. All they like to do is go to work. They don't like to do anything else. They just like to go to work and come to work. They look forward to work so they can tell you, oh man, you won't believe what Sally did, Taj. Sally scored a goal on the soccer game. Nigga, I don't care. I'm just trying to clock in and clock the hell out. Right? But that's all they do. They go up there. That's why they don't like remote work. Because they can't tell me about everything that Sally accomplished. Bro, I don't give a damn. Go to hell. Yeah, we need more back to work or back in the office stuff so we can have morale and all this other bullshit that y'all trying to make up. Like, go to hell. They're just making it harder for everybody else. Pretty much. They don't have friends, so their only friends are at work. So that's why they look forward to it. They look forward to going to the office. Like when a certain person got freaking elected, he said, we're bringing people back into the office, and motherfuckers out there cheering for this shit. What? We had this shit made with working remote. That helped make these jobs bearable. They helped make these jobs bearable, bro. True Wolf, you trying to get your video refunded, ain't you? Folks who give up their lives thought the kids would give it back and try to live their pathetic excuses living through their kids. Yep, and turn the kids. Yeah, man. Oh, you know who's funny at that? So I even tell y'all a little quick story. This probably I don't even really talk about this, but I'll talk about it. Here's y'all fun fact. So, all right, y'all look at me, right? People look at me. Taj, you're 6'2", right? You got like an athletic build. Why are you not playing basketball? I don't know, man. I guess I just played too many video games. Never was interested in basketball or football or nothing like that. Oh man, okay. Well, you know you're such and such son, and he played hella basketball. Even though he didn't make it to the league, he was like the basketball guy out of the city. I was like, yeah, it's unfortunate, you know. Too bad, I wasn't interested. Oh, okay. Well, damn, bro, your brother is really good at it, actually. He's so good that he got Mr. Basketball in the state. Oh, man, that's pretty cool. Okay. All right, now let me give y'all a little quick tidbit. So, I don't really talk to my dad, right? That's because he's got like 10 kids, all different baby mamas and shit like that. So people say I'm the oldest. I'm like, I think I'm the oldest. I don't know if I'm the oldest. He might got another one out there. Because I met like one of the brothers for the first time in 2014. Found out this kid's like a whole 20-year-old. I'm like, oh shit. I didn't even know about you. But hey, I guess we're brothers, I guess. But anyway, so I don't hear from my dad or whatever because like, one, he just cares about basketball. You feel me? So like I never saw him at schools, or like he didn't come to stuff that I did and shit like that. Like maybe like I don't know some band. I was in band for a while or whatever, but that ain't what he interested in, right? But anyway, all of a sudden, because my brother that plays basketball, who goes to the same school as me, because we're a year apart. All of a sudden, he's like a freshman at my high school. And now I see my damn dad at the damn school. Like, this motherfucker is part of the faculty, part of the staff. And I was like, oh, wow. Just because, like, this motherfucker plays basketball, now you everywhere. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, you would have thought he was part of the staff, like, real talk. But anyway, he was pretty much trying to live his life through my brother because my brother plays really good basketball. Like, so, fun fact, if you look up this guy named Trevor Lacey, that is my brother. You can look him up, Google, whatever. He had played for North Carolina State. He played for Alabama, and he had played for the Bucks a little bit. He was on like LeBron's like training camp and some other shit. But anyway, now he plays for Italy. Plays for Italy now, and he's pretty good, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like our dad or whatever. So he couldn't make it. he was thinking like he could low key leech off of my brother, like, oh yeah, you're the one, you're the chosen one, you're the one that likes basketball. You know what I'm saying? And then over time, eventually, when some real shit happened, right? Some shit happened between them where, like, you know, my brother and him had a rocky relationship because he was thinking like, oh yeah, this is the son that's gonna take care of me. You know what I'm saying? When I need some money or some other kind of shit. But something happened in between them. So when it came time for when I had to show up for some real shit, he was like, damn. Like, he never said it, but my aunties would say like, wow, the one that you damn put on a pedestal so much can't even like save you in this situation. But the one that you always neglected is all of a sudden the one you're calling help for. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that whole shit about family, like parents trying to like live through their kids and like turn them into like a little mini me of them, it's real. They're that miserable. For real, for real. It's actually real. Especially the sports ones. Because the sports ones are like the ones that never make it to the league, you know? So they like, it's funny because y'all know, like, I don't know if y'all ever seen, bro, who the fuck? Bitch, hold on. I didn't even know there was somebody behind me. Anyway, it's funny, like, when you know you go to the those like rec centers and everybody goes, everybody's playing like a damn NBA scout is watching. It's kind of funny. It is really real because they do that. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I feel them like, hell, you know, your dreams didn't turn out the way you wanted them to be. So, you know what I'm saying? You want to like, you want to, you know, live out your dreams pretty much. I get it. But unfortunately, because you probably didn't make some of the best decisions, your time's over, right? Like, you got to find another way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can be a content creator now. Like, things have changed. They don't have to just do the same old shit anymore. But, you know, a lot of them are older, so they don't adapt like that. We going to the league. Oh yeah, that's it for real. But of course, that shit used to fuck with me when I was like younger. But now as an adult, I'm like, who cares? No, you know what I'm saying? Plus, my dad is down bad now. Like, it's, ooh, shoot, that dude needs some help, honestly. But on the flip side, me and my brother are the closest as ever. Because when I was younger, I used to be very jealous of him because I was like, oh, you're the one that everybody likes. You're the chosen one. I'm the oldest, but you're the chosen one. You know what I'm saying? So eventually I grown to hate my brother, but then I like admitted to him, like, hey man, I used to like low key hate on you, not even low key, like high key. And then he was like, well, you know, that's just because how everything was set up is it was understandable. So I was actually supposed to go to Italy because he's like, hey man, come to Italy, man. You like he was like, man, I got a place for you to stay and everything. Just get the flight and you good. I was like, all right, well, I'll look into coming out there. I was supposed to go out there in May, but then some more family shit happened. But eventually I'll be out there. So if there's a lesson from this story, it's just like, let your kids be kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can help guide them and find their way, but don't be on some shit where like, oh, this is my second chance at life. Like, let the kid have a life, because there are dumbasses that didn't have a life, and they're trying to like mold their kid to be, you know what I'm saying, like another version of them. Like, no. That's low-key the reason why my ass gave up completely on my creative endeavors numerous times. No one supports this stuff, but if I continued at Bible college, I'll be the family star. Oh man. Yeah, and that's unfortunate because that ain't for everybody. That is not everybody's calling. I mean, especially what's going on now. Close the doors. Close the doors. Yeah. But also remember though too, y'all. Oh, I always gotta say, so you gotta make sure that y'all don't replicate that shit on accident, because you gotta think like, imagine, right? Imagine that like you're trying your best, and you know, people have heard this from me, But imagine you're trying your best to not replicate what your parents did, and you end up being just like them because you've turned into like, you know, them in a way. Like, for instance, they probably was real strict about certain things, and now you're so strict that you want to not become them, that you've become them unintentionally. You know what I'm saying? So try not to be so like obsessed to like, yeah, I'm not going to be this and I'm not going to be that, when you might actually end up becoming that. Because how many times have we seen that kind of story happen where like you become the thing that you've whatchamacallit, that you've been trying to avoid this whole time. You become the villain that you've been trying to destroy this whole time. Low-key, nobody talks about this, but Noah the Prodigy casually talked about his dad beating him if he lost a term, or telling the folks with video game overcrated. That feels, yeah. First of all, so like only kind of like, so I feel like the simple-minded people are gonna hear that story and go, damn, that's real shit, nigga. That's real shit. Your daddy's a real nigga. That's real shit, bro. You from the churches for real, Noah. You really from the gutter, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna hype that story up and be like, damn. But like, I'm gonna be like, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna be like, what's my man Deshaun Ross said? You a victim. I love that part. You a victim. But anyway, that shit ain't, to me, ain't really something I would brag about for real. That's something I would like low key kind of, I ain't gonna say keep to myself. You can still talk about your origin stories. I think I probably wouldn't praise it so much is what I would do, right? But you know, who are we to tell somebody how to raise their kids and all that? So I ain't gonna criticize it. I'm just saying how, me personally, I don't think I would do that shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it ended up paying off, but then like, you know, look how long it took to pay off. You know what I'm saying? Like we talked about this when Jip was talking that stuff. So imagine, like, first of all, that was such a big gamble because fighting games ain't popping off until now. Like, for real, as far as like prize pools and shit, right? Look how that shit's just now popping off. That shit was not popping like super good money back in Street Fighter 4 and 5 days, for real. And Noah wasn't even like there at that time because, you know what I'm saying, like he didn't like Street Fighter 5 like that. So like, what a big thing, like what a big gamble to, you know what I'm saying, to gamble on. But you know, to each his own. Hell, it's working for him now. He's signed to a really good team, and they got money, and prize pools are crazy now. But what a gamble, right? But then also too, let's just keep it real. Some of that stuff you gotta take with a grain of salt because, like, I think he said, I don't think he said he dropped out of school, but I think he said he missed school or something. And we found out, like, through a recent interview that he still went to high school. So I'm like, okay, it wasn't totally like, all right, you just stopped school and played Street Fighter. It's like maybe you missed one day or a couple days of homework to learn to like how to play fighting games, but you know what I'm saying, it ain't the whole thing. I feel like if Noah didn't have that goofy toxic persona, people would have brushed it off. Yeah, like, first of all, so again, I'm not gonna criticize Noah. I actually know Noah and like pretty cool with him and shit. He used to come to the streams and shit. We used to go to his streams, see him at tournaments, say what's up, you know what I'm saying, you know. If I see him and stuff like that, like we can kind of like low-key catch up, like what's been up, blah blah blah. But I'm gonna just keep it real. A lot of niggas that say they from the hood don't be like really promoting that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's low-key cringy because I'm like, dude, like we came from that shit, but I'm not about to talk about that shit every day and make that my whole personality. Right? Really, the goal is you're not supposed to look like where you came from. You feel me? At least not all the time, at least. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not trying to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not really talking about that shit 24/7, because then it's gonna come off as fake. Like, damn, why are we praising being in a poverty mindset. You know what I'm saying? Being low-key slaves to the government. I'm not doing that. That's low-key a poverty mindset. You know, it's funny. We were just talking about this too. So let's talk about this too, actually. So, one of my friends came over yesterday, and then, you know, one of my family members called him like, oh, he can be bougie sometimes. And I was like, let's talk about, we talked about this a little bit last night, actually, for the people that was in here last night. But, you know, people that call folks bougie, and I'm like, I think y'all done lost the meaning of what bougie means. Because I'm like, for instance, people could say like, oh, Taj, you bougie now. I'm like, why you say that? Oh, you don't eat Little Caesars no more. We order Little Caesars, you don't eat it. And I'm like, that's me being bougie? I don't want to eat the shit that we were eating back in the day when we didn't have money. I'm like, we got money now. Do we have to eat Little Caesars? Do we have to eat potted meat and ramen noodles all the time? Like, what's wrong with having, what's wrong with wanting better things in life? Now, all because we want better things, better treatment, better stuff, all of a sudden, we're bougie because we want more out of life. Isn't that a concept? Crazy concept. Crazy concept. Being real is when you say poverty. Exactly. What is it when keeping it real goes too far? That's real though. That shit is hella real. What the hell is this? What is it doing? Oh, we just have to be away from it. Okay. Man, that thing is shooting, boy. Either it's a misthird flex or people want to bring you down with them, right? But yeah, you know, we start proper or something, all of a sudden we're bougie. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy how that works. Just one lavish things or bougie. And then I even get flack now because I don't stay and run down places with adult people like, you just want to hate. Yeah, like, why are we getting punished for being successful? But also, when we're successful, why do y'all need a handout too at the same time? There's so much shit you can talk about, and we already know what it is. It be your own people, man. That whole term, it really be your own folks, bro. They see you doing nice, and all of a sudden, let me hold about $20, $25. Let me hold about 30. Where's Andy at? I know he would be dying laughing right now. Yep, talk white. Yeah, remember that shit. Oh, I'm about Andala, by the way, not you, Andy. Andala would be laughing with the whole, when I just stuttered. Because I'm acting like an unk that want to borrow $20. Borrow like 25. For some reason, Andy just cracks up when any kind of stuttering goes on. I'm like, boy, your ass going to hell. Your ass is going to hell. I'm talking about real. If I did something like that, he would just start busting out laughing. He is such a clown. Yeah, it's just like we're our own worst enemy, unfortunately. Like, man, it's unfortunate, man. Like, we're so used to like poverty and shit that's why a lot of our folks fall for them dumbass what is it, MLM type businesses like vector marketing or like what was it, the vacuum cleaners, the knives. What was the other thing? There was something else. Cause I even did it. I even sold the knives back when I was like 17, 18. But that was when I was 17 and 18. Didn't know any better. The insurance. They be trying to sell the insurance. Yeah, the pyramid scheme. Oh, one of my homies just tried to get me on Legal Shield. And I found out about Legal Shield, and I said, nah, bro, I'll have to do some more research. That's what you got to hit him with. I'll do my research. Cause randomly I was on Instagram. I was like, is there y'all got any ways to make more money? And then he's talking about, oh man, I know just the thing. I was like, oh Lord. And you know what they come out with? They come out with the little cheap business suits, and they come out like this with the hand gestures. And they go, I was able to get 100,000 in 6 months. And then they start clapping. And then you like, damn, hold on now. It's 100,000 in 6 months? That's crazy. And they like, you have to be an entrepreneur. You have to be ambitious, career driven. You know what I'm saying? A self-starter. All this stuff. And I'm like, okay, where's the money coming from? Right? Yeah, if you get 10 people on, and then those 10 people get 10 people on, and then those 10 people get another 10 people, and then those 10 people get 100 people, all of a sudden you're a CEO. Yeah. Is this Kyle? Oh, this is Kyle. Keegan, I see you. What up? Don't leave. Immediately, I know, right? That shit low key a damn that's that one of them cults. You can't leave out here without a box. Close the doors. I said close them doors. Now there's another kind of organization where they say, hey, you know, y'all need to put some money in if y'all really believe in this thing. Right? I ain't gonna speak on it, but I am gonna speak on this because I'm talking about a church, by the way. But I'm also talking about like, hey, we spend, you know, donations for the church, tithes and all that. Pastor driving the Mercedes while Miss Maybelline driving this hoopty. Why we don't get together and, you know, like help her get out that hoopty? You know what I'm saying? Kind of interesting. Now you talking about somebody that was born in the South and was taught nothing but like Christianity down here. Now I'm at this point where I'm questioning the shit because it just if something don't feel right no more. Who would have thought we'd be talking about all this shit during Astral Chain stream? That's crazy. I am questioning it is what I'm doing. If an airplane is going down instead of praying a Catholic will pass around a collection plate, man. Oh, then they're turning into shit. Oh shit. Y'all don't think I ever got this far. Right, that's why I say questioning it. That's like a very like what's the word? Very that's like an extreme is what I'm trying to say. It's talking in extremes. I'm trying to tell you, Ed Roger crazy. Isn't he crazy, Andy? I'm telling you, man. Roger is definitely a blessing, which is ironic I just said that, but he really is a blessing, like real talk. Some of like the best laughs have come from Roger, just 100%. Like through text, right? Like I don't even know. I've never seen Roger. Don't even know if he's a person. I already told y'all he's a bot, right? And like to be able to say shit in text and make people laugh is a damn gift. He don't even stream. That's the thing. He don't stream. He don't do none of that shit. I stole that joke from the greatest. Oh man, still real for it. Roger be up at all times too. It'll be 2 something. Like, dude, you still up? What the hell? 10 in the morning. He's there. He's always there. I feel like he don't go to sleep. He just plugs up to the nearest charging station and then boom. You know what I'm saying? That's Roger. He got the wittiest shit ever. Oh, hold on, bro. Get his ass. All right, I mean, someone tries to leave church, but there's an invisible wall. Realize the pastor's an enemy stand user. That's crazy. Try to leave church. Why do I hear boss music? He said boss music. Hell no. I guess the church is a perfect place for boss music. Yeah, them organs do be going. The door closes back with that. Boss doors from Mega Man X. Hell no. You got folk. You got background folk in robes singing in tongues. You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. Trying to tell y'all, man. Poor Kyle.
そんなに頑張る必要はなかったんじゃないかな。はあ、ダグラスのことは僕たちに任せて。じゃあね。
But you know what's one thing though we could talk about? That's how strong religion is, because a lot of the like wars and conflicts are from like because different religions and shit like that. It's kind of ridiculous. And you would think because, you know, being spiritual and shit, you would think like, damn, oh shit, hold on, oh shit. You would think that, you know what I'm saying, that there would be some more empathy and like mercy and shit. But nah, man, it's like, damn, you just gotta die, I guess, huh? That's wild. Like the whole Gaza and Israel stuff is crazy. Like y'all just gonna erase this whole, all these people, this whole human race for that? Like what? Innocent people. That's one thing that's got me questioning my religion. Is like I'm seeing babies die every day, and all of a sudden, like where's the intervention? You feel me? Where's the religion? Where is it? Where's the salvation? These kids out here born to death. They didn't choose. They didn't do anything. But just because they were born a certain race at a certain place, certain location, they got a damn whatchamacallit, a death note, like pretty much on them. Like it's crazy. What's some interesting points in the chat? If you don't believe what we believe in, it's us versus yeah, that's something. I'm Christian, but because you have no faith, I need to ransack your home in Alabama, because now imagine if that was a serious statement. Right. It's kind of like that. Yeah. Ain't that something though? How are we supposed to get up here? Can you like lift up? Am I supposed to go somewhere else? See, look at this. Would a JoJo stand not do this? Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Stand up power, right? I was supposed to move it all the way over there. Oh, okay, I see. No, I see now. I'm sick of game trailers with no gameplay. Right. The only ones I'm willing to accept are games that have like a legacy, and like, oh, you're just happy to see that because it's coming. But if it's a brand new game and you don't know nothing about it, I think there needs to be some kind of gameplay. right? There need to be something. Got plenty of atheist friends. Religion's never issue, even as topic of conversation, right? I mean, at that point, it's just probably politics that y'all would talk about, and those are like not religious, but they're low key. Just, I mean, they're just as powerful, honestly, right? That conversation. That's why, like, you know, people say no religion or politics because that's the situation. I can't move. What? What y'all want me to do then? Hold on, let me think about this. Unless, nah, there's no way. Right? Oh, it can reach? Is that reaching? I don't see no shadow over there. Oh, let me see if I can get to the very tip of this. Where's your shadow at? Oh, hell no, you ain't clearing that. You ain't even there. All right, hold on. Do they want me to go there? Oh, they never wanted me to cross it the first place. I'm supposed to go down there. Okay, I see. Bro, I forgot. I never played Watch Dogs. Was that actually a good game? Wasn't bad. Was it just mid or something? Like, oh, it wasn't bad, but it was nothing like, wasn't amazing. Yeah, exactly. It was mid. Okay. I figured. What was that? Ubisoft? Was it like futuristic Assassin's Creed or something? Like, what was it? Hold on. Now I can't go over here. What are we doing? Bro, what? Okay. Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Bro, I hope I don't fall. There we go. Mr. Robot. Bro, I'm not supposed to be here. That was just a secret item. So, okay, I gotta find out what to do. I like Watch Dogs 2 better than the first, but overall they were decent. Okay. So, yeah, sound like mid then. Mid at best. So, definitely buy like a $30, $40 game. Not probably worth $60, maybe. Hacking stuff was fun. Oh, am I supposed to analyze that? Oh, that's where he's at. I was going the wrong way the whole time. Damn, they just threw my ass. I think this is the farthest I've ever gone in this game. So this is an accomplishment. Because I've never got this far in this game. Damn, look at us accomplishing backlog goals. It's funny when you don't have a fighting game to play. You got all these. Let me stop. You got all this time to play these games. All of a sudden, it's crazy. What a concept. So, in conclusion, don't play fighting games. Grand opening, grand closing. Shout out to Steam sales. Yeah. Hell, if you're a Steam user, oh, you can still get it, I think, but you can get Borderlands for free on Steam. You don't even have to have like a PC. Just go log on Steam on your damn phone or something and just make the purchase on your phone, and boom, when you get your PC or whatever, you can just do that. Yeah, it's free. Free game. I don't know if it's still free, but yeah. Don't get on social media and delete all them books, right? Delete them all and read books. So delete them all and read books, yeah. I thought you were saying, yeah. I don't know. I think like burning all the books is more beneficial for the human race, honestly. Hey, we got a cat named Danny. That's crazy. Watch and read JoJo. All right. That's the only book you really need to read. That's low-key a religion, too, because what we call ourselves, the Jehovah's Witnesses. The Jehovah's Witnesses. I low key be telling him, you need to read this. You need to watch it. You need to watch it expeditiously. Need to burn the Carter 6. Damn. Yeah, I ain't listened to Carter 6, but I already knew I wasn't watching that. I love, y'all seen that y'all seen that meme? Y'all see that tweet on Twitter where it's a girl wearing a sundress and let's just say she's pretty blessed, you know, in the back. And they said she got all that Carter 6 back there. That shit was hilarious, boy. Ooh, child. They said, look at her with all that Carter 6 back there. That shit was so funny. Look at, she got all that Carter 6 back there. Oh no. That shit funny. Yeah. I've been gave up on Lil Wayne since like Carter 3. Like, so I was like one of the biggest Lil Wayne fans ever. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up listening to Cash Money. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I wanted nothing but Lil Wayne to succeed, right? But in the Carter 3, you know, I was bumping that shit like crazy. I'm like, yeah, this album's like one of the best albums ever, right? And that was me when I was like, I think that came out 2009, so I was 19, 20, something like that. But anyway, I was listening to it, and then after listening to it for a long time, and then like, you know, getting older, I was like, hold on, bro. Why have I never like had the urge to listen to the Carter 3 ever again, right? Then I thought about it, I was like, bro, well, first of all, if you follow Lil Wayne, you know a bunch of those songs were recycled anyway because, you know, like Lil Wayne would come out with so many mixtapes and stuff, and people would also come out with their own little mixtape versions of Lil Wayne stuff that I'm like, I've heard like half these songs already. You know what I'm saying? So it felt like recycled content. And he said, when you see the Carter 6 from the front, what the fuck? Yo, that's real though. I ain't gonna lie, that's real. But anyway, I was like, yeah, as I listened to the Carter 3, I was like, yeah, this shit actually wasn't that far for real. But, you know, we wanted so much for Lil Wayne that, hell, you know, it just grew. It didn't grow. It didn't age well is what I'm trying to say. Right? Like, I think I could name all the songs, right? You had Phone Home. I don't listen to that no more. Got Money is probably a whack ass song because I hated that whole freaking, you know, auto-tune meta that he was on. That's why I always say that like Drive Rush and Street Fighter 6 is like the auto-tune of music. But yeah, I'm not listening to Got Money ever again. A Millie maybe. The intro's not. I'm not listening to the intro like that either. I might listen to You Ain't Got Nothing on Me. That's with Jewels and Fabulous. Let's see who else. What other song? Because that was an Alchemist beat too. Mr. Carter and Dr. Carter. Not really. I'm trying to think of some more songs. Mrs. Officer. I've never been a big fan of Mrs. Officer. What's the other one? Comfortable by Babyface. That's not a bad song. That's actually a pretty damn good song. Even though we heard that song like a year before Carter came out. What else is a song on there? There was Misunderstood. Not really about it. Set This Thing on Fire. Not really about it. Better question, is Street Fighter 6 the Carter 3 or Street Fighter? I think Street Fighter 6 is the Carter 3, right? Because it's that commercially successful album, but once you break it down, it's not all that. So yes, I would say the Carter 3 is like the Street Fighter 6 for fighting games. Three-peat, I already said, ain't three-peat the intro? Amelia, I said maybe every now and then. But can you think about that though? Like, you listen to that album, you're like, damn, how many songs are y'all putting into y'all like playlists on the Carter 3? I like the Carter 2 way better. Money on My Mind, that shit probably one of the hardest songs the hardest song, like harder than anything on the Carter 3, honestly. Will Street Fighter go the way of the Carter 6? I mean, it can. I think everything can do that when you lose sight. So what that is that when you go too far, eventually it can just end up being something garbage, right? So everything can do that. We don't know it for sure because we don't know the future, but it's very possible because that's like a low key, it's just suffering from success, but also like for instance, my uncle. I was just talking to my uncle, like they just lost their dog of 20 years, and he was just saying like, you know, like even though they were sad, like he appreciated that because like it reminds of you human, like, you know, like that you're human, like you're gonna take losses, you know what I'm saying? We can't win all the time. So if you're winning all the time, like low-key Lil Wayne, then you eventually probably lose sight of like what made you that great ass musician, you know what I'm saying? And so since he had low-key took L's, I guess, in a while, he like lost sight of like, oh shit, this shit's not it. This ain't what I was known for. Right, but everything can deal with that, right? Like for instance, you could even say like my streams, for instance. I've been streaming since 2018, and you know, what was it? I just played Street Fighter 5, played a bunch of fighting games and shit like that. Really basic stream now, you know what I'm saying? And now it has evolved and stuff now, but a lot of people just come here for fighting games and like low key talk about like JoJo and shit because that was the two things people know me for, were Street Fighter 5 tournaments and cosplaying, you know, with the JoJo shits, you know, the JoJo cosplays and stuff like that. But now y'all don't really see neither one of those, honestly, these days. But at least I'm conscious of that because I know that, like, you know, as I got older, I have new hobbies or new interests, or I'm more socially aware about shit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like everybody just goes through shit like that. But you just got to be aware, because if you're oblivious, then you can end up making some crazy decisions. You can really fall off, like real talk. I don't even touch 4 or 5. Yeah, I haven't even heard Carter 4 or 5. I've only heard 1 through 3. Because when 3 hit and Rebirth came out, that's all I needed to hear. I remember he had what? I'm Not a Human Being. I never listened to those albums either. Those might be good. I'm not sure. That's like Chance the Rapper, The Big Day. What's that? Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth is not a good album, in my opinion. But that auto-tune shit, you know what I'm saying? But again, what I always have to do is I admire that he tried something different. Like, you know, I like that people can take risks and shit like that. It just wasn't for me, you know. Same with 6. 6, they took risks. They tried something different with the art style and stuff. Just not for me, right? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's what that's like. Okay, but yeah, people are gonna take. We can't win all the time. I feel like that's why rich people go with what they go through, because they're so used to winning. They low key feel untouchable. Diddy, right? You know what I'm saying? They didn't got, you know, they didn't freaking lost their way and shit because you don't take no losses. I feel like some of the losses, and they ain't even gotta be losses, they could be lessons. They can be lessons, right? I feel like another thing too is, you know, like rich folks, they probably feel like, man, being rich is boring. Like I need to do something else because I can buy everything, I can own anything. That's why I gotta try different things and see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll get into them damn drugs because they need a new high, right? They low key are on the greatest high of being rich and stuff, and then like shit ain't the same no more. So that's why they, you know, lean onto drugs and other crazy habits to keep them quote unquote grounded. But they're not even the ground. They're freaking in the air, bro. They're in space or something. You got to come down, humble yourself, come back down to earth. The Carter 5 was only a big deal because of Cash Money fallout. Oh, okay. I think so. I remember the Carter 6 was supposed to be the big album because of the Cash Money fallout, because that's why Young Thug came out with the Barter 6, because the Carter 6, they've been trying to release the Carter 6, but because of Baby and the contract and Lil Wayne, right? That was supposed to be this was supposed to be the album. Like, oh damn, the long-awaited album. You know what I'm saying? Because you couldn't release it. So Young Thug says, "Oh, you ain't gonna make the Carter." He's like, "You ain't gonna make Carter 6? I'm gonna make the Carter 6. Then I'm gonna call it Barter 6." Was Carter 5 pretty good, DJ? I'm trying to even think. What's a song? What songs from Carter 5? Is that one song with Kendrick Lamar, Mona Lisa, or is that a Carter 4? I don't fucking know. I know that's 5. That's 5. That's 5. I think I remembered. I think that is 5. Mona Lisa's on 5, I think. Is this Douglas? Is he dead? Did he commit suicide? It's alright. I was definitely dated when it dropped, but it's actually a cohesive album by Wayne with the concept. Okay. I can't think of any songs from Carter 5 I'm supposed to be knowing of. I feel like I'm supposed to know some songs, but that's how detached I am from Lil Wayne. Alright. So I finally just stopped listening to him. I'm like, dude, you're not making stuff that I like anymore. And it also proves the point of what Andre 3000 was trying to say. Andre 3000 felt like, he ran out of things to rap about, so that's why he started doing the flute stuff. And then I think Lil Wayne challenged that and was like, man, you can still rap about this and this and that. He was like low key coming at Andre 3000 for that statement, and then look how bad the Carter 6 is. It proved Andre 3000's point. He's like, what do you even rap about at this point? He didn't rap so much. I know people want to see it, but some things just don't need to be done, right? Like, for instance, I'm always mentioning this. If we had to deal with all this stuff that we're dealing with, Jenna did it. If we have to deal with all the stuff we're dealing with City of the Wolves, then it was better off just never coming back, because I don't like what we're having to deal with just to play City of the Wolves. It's dumb. That's why some people say that some things are better off, just dying. I wonder if that was a redshift condition. Like, maybe she put a redshift on him and made him do that. Not that boy comment, you love this game? Yeah, it's fine. Shout out to Platinum making video games. Well, I hope they still are, because a bunch of people just left Platinum because they felt like they changed their direction. They were trying to have them make soulless ass games, supposedly. Which I understand, because a lot of things are soulless, Street Fighter 6. But yeah. Did you listen to Barter 6? No. I wasn't a big Young Thug fan back then. Matt, I gotta work tomorrow. Yep. That's why you gotta work towards something where you can escape the eternal cycle. That's what a lot of us are trying to crack the code on. So if you're tired of being tired, we gotta change our circumstances. In order for your circumstances to change, you gotta change your circumstances. Don't worry. I'm always crafting on my way out too, but y'all gotta do the same too. Oh, that's where uproar is. Yeah, what a lot. No, remember he said, I don't like this beat, but then you made a song. I was like, what? How you gonna do Green Ranger say, I don't like this beat, and then your album got the same beat? I'm not playing on the Switch 2. I ain't got Switch 2 money. Switch 2 money in this economy? I love saying that. I remember so many people acted like they was mad at the price, and guess what? They still end up getting it. Triumph said it best. Klarna Keisha came up real clutch. Y'all know what Klarna is? Klarna Keisha. The pay as you go shits. Oh, damn. Hold on, girl. Damn. You're getting smoked. Oh, shit. This motherfucker is not playing. I ain't playing with these. Plus, they ain't got no games on the Switch 2. I think a lot of people are doing what I just said about Street Fighter 6 and all other kind of like games. They're just mindlessly consuming it. It's like low-key sheep, bro. Like, did y'all really need a Switch the day of when there's no games? Or are you really getting it just because like you thought they were going to run out of them or something? But I think, and then you know what it is too? A lot of people just buy it because everybody else is getting it. Like I say, sheep mentality. Just to say I have one. Be part of the cool kids. But I've learned to not buy the consoles on the first batch. Like, just wait a little bit. Unless they prove me wrong, but they have not proven me wrong so far. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think it's worth $80 either. You don't want to play this on there because they already tested it and they already said that this game does not run at 60 frames per second on the Switch 2. If they do an update, I would, but no, this game still runs 30 frames. They said like image quality is a little bit better supposedly. I don't know if that's a placebo effect or not, but yeah, it still runs 30, which is ridiculous. So. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do with that? I was about to say. A little better sums up the Switch upgrade. Yeah, right? Reversion? Yeah. They don't want to talk about that. Like, I love Sony games and, like, you know, certain PlayStation games, but I'm not a Sony drone, bro. I used to be that when I was, like, you know, a dumbass on my, like, console war shit. I used to stay on that shit. Like, oh, Xbox, the crap box. This shit is that. Whatever. We used to stay doing that. That shit was funny as hell. Damn, can you chill? Get his ass. Smoked. Look at that face. Pretty much. Damn, this thing's going berserk. Woo! Are you okay? What are we supposed to do with you? Am I supposed to shoot it down or something? I guess I'm supposed to shoot it down. Oh, hold on. I know what I think I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to use the beast? Not beast, arm. Okay. Nah, I guess I'm supposed to just shoot it down, I guess. This thing's out of control. It's something I'm missing here. Am I supposed to? Oh, hold on. I think I kind of know. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Ooze. This thing dead now? No? Oh, it is dead. Okay. Hey, I got an S. Nice. Yeah, goofy. Yeah, this is the farthest I've ever gotten on this game. I'm proud. Who is this? Oh, damn. This is badass. Who is this? Who is this? Whoa, another. Oh, is this Akira? This is Akira. This is Akira. It has to be Akira. This is Akira. Another Legion user? Stand the power! They're masked. It has to be Akira. This is so JoJo coded. A Black Legion? That's certainly. Yep. If Jenna don't know, it's definitely Akira. Yep. Yosef. Yeah, I got a link. I got that link. I'll get the link. I think I freaking bookmarked it. Yep, see, I knew it was Akira. Oh, has he been brainwashed? He's gotta been brainwashed. What? Don't expect a warm welcome. Yeah, he's going red now. Man, what y'all got about red, man? Red's fire flames. That's my favorite color. Ooh, what am I right now? I'm a specialist plus. Ooh, okay. Perch and Raven. Yeah, okay. We getting somewhere. They call and see. He trying to see something, right? Oh, that Carter 6 back there. That's crazy. Money rolls, causing clothes. Let's see if it's the top tweet. This should be a top tweet. It is a top tweet. That's crazy. That's actually OD. Star Wars coded, blood good. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. They got like lightsabers in there too. What up, Mika Chan? What's up, yo? I actually was thinking about you the other day, cause I was like, you know what? I need to get back on my Under Night shit. One of these days. All right, let's see. There you go, True Wolf. Don't never say I ain't gave you nothing. All right, now with that being said, all right, I guess I could watch that video. Do you still have it, the link on you? Let's see what the scenes show first. I think it's 8:53 already. That's crazy.
正義感からの行動だということは理解しているつもりだ。だが、組織の一員であるからには、組織のルールには従ってもらわねばならない。
Are we chained up?
今回の第09地区への無許可での立ち入り及び非正規の捜査活動とレギオンを伴う戦闘行為。これらは明らかな命令違反だ。処分が決まるまでこの交流室に
Remain in there. What you mean? We're in a box? I've been on Overwatch for 2 minutes. I already regret it. Not wild, undomesticated, in a natural state, violent and uncontrollable. That's how some of y'all are. Damn, we really in here like this. They ain't strip my clothes too? Look at her. She red 5. I picked the right colors for this. Look at Bastet. Look at it with the earrings too. I had to take the bob off a little bit. Oh, they share the same universe for real? I didn't know that. Damn, look at Akira. He looks badass. That's our twin. Y'all got their good genes from me. He's definitely like brainwashed or something. The monsters are the same? That's pretty cool. It's just a shame that Bayonetta in this game is locked to Nintendo, because I feel like other freaking companies could do better with this. Maybe they'll announce the Astral Chain 2 on the Switch too. Oh man, that'd be huge. Guess when Astral 3 is coming out. I think it's coming out for Astral Chain 2. It's platinum at the end of the day. Platinum needs to make money. They're gonna do it, but it doesn't help that a bunch of people just quit platinum. So that's probably like low-key delayed that. Hey, I like that. The red chain is clean, bro. Who gonna bust us out of here? Imagine if I didn't answer. We're on a private channel with Oliver? Uh-oh. On the hotline.
ひとまず交流だけで済んでよかったわ。まあ、体も大丈夫そうだし、安心した。俺に懲りて、無茶はほどほどにね。こんな時にも人の心配をするのね。ハル君は、ネウロンからの除隊処分が確定したみたいよ。上は、彼があなたをそそのかしたってことにして、逮捕状も出てるっていう噂が飛び交っていて、現に彼、消息不明なのよ。
Oh brother, right.
逮捕されたらどうなるかわからないから逃げたんだと思うけど、本部の機密情報にも勝手にアクセスしてたって話もあるみたいだし、まったく、とにかくもし彼から連絡がじゃ また何かあったら連絡するわ。
Damn. This is what happened about no edge. Oh, I really didn't answer that shit.
こちらアリシア。イーストサイドハイウェイの高架下に
Giant egg beneath the. Oh, relates to Jenna's homunculus. Look at Olive. Okay, Olive.
こちら陣、現在行動可能な隊員が各地で大量発生したキメラの処理に当たっている。悪いがすぐに応援に行くことは不可能だ。
そう、仕方ないわね。どうアリシア？
They don't even have legions no more.
シズもいる。二人でやってみるわ。任せ。あら、大した自信ね。
アリシア、どうしたの？シズ、応答して。
ジェナか。
司令、我々にやらせてください。
我々今の君なら一人で十分だろう。
Oh, maybe he's also like now he's starting to be conflicted.
事態は切迫しています。この状況を打破するために彼女の力は必要不可欠です。
He gonna let us out?
聞いていたね。緊急事態だ。
Damn, he actually let us out.
君の交流を解く。すべての責任は私が負う。直ちに
Even though we know he's the bad guy, he has to be.
お名返上のチャンスね。
Like I think Jenna and him are like quote unquote the villains, but she's like she might just be an anti-hero. I'm not sure, but it seemed like she's also the villain and he's the villain, but he's the true villain.
状況は最悪だ。俺は先見て向こうで待ってるぞ。
Okay, then we all suited and booted. Oh, let me see something real quick. What's the hat that I got? Did I get a cool hat? A raven? Okay. Interesting. It could be cool, but it looks kind of goofy. Wow. All right, another news. All right, see you, Devin. All right. Well, that'll be it for this. Alrighty then. On the hotline. Pretty Ricker. Checking us. That's true, right? Real talk. Comment. What the hell you been up to, young red comment? What you been on these days? Two things I ain't never seen. Nigga be a gun and a Johnny. If I go broke, I'm taking your funds. Yeah, bitch, I need it. Alright, we're about to watch this video that True Wolf wants us to watch. It's Boomy versus Hermes Venatori. I was there in the crowd. You probably can't hear me though. I was screaming though. I think I still got that on camera. Just working. When we gonna get rich though, man? I'm tired of working. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, I still buy it. Guy switches from top tier to a comfort pick. Commentators makes fun of his character. Oh, hold on. To a comfort pick. Huh? Is he talking about Hermes? What is his title? What is his title? Commentators make fun of his character. Who are they talking about? No, the money right now it's getting right. Got promotion a while back. They've been cracking the whip. Okay. Well, shoot. Go ahead and make your money then. Okay, then. At least you got a plan, right? Guess you got a plan. I don't know what they mean with this title though. Who are they talking about? I can't remember. Did he play Kage at first and then switch to Luke? But that don't make sense because he didn't switch from a top tier. Unless you're trying to say that Boomy played Luke and then switched to Zeku. Is that what Saint Cola is saying? Because he was just fucking around with Luke. He wasn't maining him. Hold on. Where's the audio? Oh, here it is. Is this shit really in 1080? Oh, why this shit so low? Oh, there we go. You hate seeing Zeku on a stream. Are you shitting me? Zeku was one of the coolest characters ever. You said that and not Luke? That is crazy work. Okay, booming. I don't know if he's looking back at me. Oh, he saw. Oh, he did pick Kage. Yeah, he did pick Kage. Okay, that's what it was. I don't know if he's looking back at me, screaming, but you can beat Luke. You can beat Zeku too. What you mean? Zeku always getting problem. You probably didn't play the right Zekus though. That'll help you get you right. Oh, nice crosscut. Oh no, he could have won here, bro. Look at this. Yeah, ain't he got V trigger either? What's it like fighting a strong Zeku? It feels like Zeku low-key has a it feels like Zeku has an answer for everything. So it can feel kind of like, damn, low-key no matter what I do. Right? Because you're playing against two characters, so it's like he can counterpick you. So it can be frustrating for sure, but Zeku also don't have good V triggers like that. Like his V triggers are not amazing. His V triggers are actually kind of whack. But sometimes he can kill you without V trigger. But V trigger is the game though. And his crush counters aren't like ignorant. Oh yeah, he could chip soon. Yeah, so hold on. What happened? Why did he not switch? Why did he not chip? Oh yeah, he spit the bar. That's what it was. Yeah, he didn't have to do that. He could have just chipped. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened. I remember this. I was like, he's about to win. Yeah, you need to play. If you played good Zekus, you wouldn't hate him so much because they would help you learn the matchup. That is unfortunate. Ah, yeah, he threw. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah. See, there I go right here. This is me. When the red bucket hat. Can you play this in slow motion? Guess not, huh? Yeah, there I go right there. That's me. That should be. I don't know who it is. Oh, there goes Mandrake. Mandrake's right there. That's me standing right there with the red bucket hat on. I was going, he about to win, bro. No, that don't happen. But I'll tell you something about Dominicans, boy. They sure wear some tight pants. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But they're actually cool because they used to play a bunch of sets online, so it was like playing a homie offline. So yeah, he could have won though. He could have won. He really could have won. He just had a chip. Well, there you go. Yeah, no props. Shout out to Boomy, one of Alabama's best. Who was Alabama's GOAT? Magnegro and Boomy. And low-key Shade Prince. How to Ruin Your Life. What is Born Free up to? Oh man, I ain't seen Born Free in a minute. Also, nice one. Nice one's great. But I mean, the person is Magneto because people know him with that, right? But I don't know if anybody's ever placed as high as in Canada. I'm sorry, Canada in Combo Breaker like Boomy did. Boomy got 9th place. I don't think anybody got 9th from Alabama in Combo Breaker. He got 9th place at 2023. What is Born Free on?
If I'm looking at you, right? I'm looking at you right now. I don't know if that works or not because it looked like I wasn't looking at you before. Anyway, this is going to be the worst thing I've done in a while or the best thing I've done in a while, and that is try to reconnect with my YouTube following. I should let you know that there will be some FGC videos, mostly all this shit is going to be talking heads. It's going to be me talking about stuff because I am feeling incredibly isolated at the moment. I am at the bottom in terms of where my life's at the moment.
Damn.
The good thing about that is the only way is up. The only way is up, baby. Sorry, your ears for that one. Yeah. Although I have a million things I'd have to talk to you about.
So if y'all don't know him, Born Free used to go to like every tournament and interview everybody. I used to love Born Free because Born Free has one of my favorite interviews ever for a fighting game person, and that is Bon-Chan. And you're gonna laugh when you watch that because that was during Street Fighter 5 Season 2, and Bon-Chan had some words to say during that video. That shit was hilarious. Capcom Fighting Collection too, so it's a good collection. I only play Plasma Sword because that's the only game I can stomach. But to me, most of the fighting games are not that fun to play competitively. I learned that with Power Stone 1, Power Stone 2 don't count. Never was in the CVS. Who plays Capcom Fighting Collection or Evolution? Nobody plays that. And then Project Justice. You would think that's the game that everybody would be on. They probably are on it. But that game having tardy counter as a free resource, I refuse. I don't want to play it anymore. So even though Plasma Sword is broke too, because they got infinites and they got like absurd plasma fields, at least it's kind of fun to play, but it don't feel fun to play Project Justice when every time you block, low key what it is what tardy counter is. Tardy counter is low key like, imagine if you get perfect parry for blocking, right? That's what it kind of is if you block something, that was a free perfect parry, like guaranteed. Not a fan. Wait, you didn't enjoy Power Stone? So I've been playing Power Stone since I was like 10 or 11, but I didn't know how competitive Power Stone is. So like most of these games, most of these old games are just fun when you don't know how to play the game. But that's the majority of a lot of fighting games is when you don't know the meta, that shit is fun as hell. When you learn the meta, that shit is not that fun, right? Remember, like with Street Fighter 6, a lot of us enjoyed Street Fighter 6 at first in the beta because we didn't know about perfect parry and drive rush. Once we learned how drive rush and perfect parry were, everybody was complaining about drive impact. People don't even complain about drive impact no more. They're like, the real villains are drive rush and perfect parry, and they just touched perfect parry. Drive rush doesn't look like it's getting touched. Oh, and then throw loops, of course. That's what it was. You have to really know when to use it. It's pretty brainless to use it. First of all, it should not be a so first of all, tardy counter is amazing, but it's not balanced. It's a free resource. It's free. So think about, you can drive reversal anytime on block, anytime for free. You shouldn't be able to do that for free. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the meta's not fun. If the meta's fun, I'll play it. But like even Third Strike, you feel me? Like, you know, the meta is like Ken, Chun-Li, whatever. And you know, like you say I'm like a Remy player because I actually like Remy. What you look like trying to play Remy in that kind? Some people can make it work, but somebody like just getting into that shit, I wouldn't recommend it. That's just crazy, right? But yeah, tardy counter. Play somebody that know what they're doing on ranked, and you will see how goofy that game is. So it's just not fun, unfortunately.
Oh, Mike's near PC. my psychedelic experience.
Oh, I ain't get to talk about Power Stone. Power Stone. Do you know what Power Stone is? Power Stone is Dive Kick, the game. Y'all know that game called Dive Kick? That's what Power Stone 1 is. You just dive kick and throw shit at each other. And then you really can't even dive kick, actually, because if you play somebody good, if you try to dive kick, they'll just air throw you. But yeah, you don't fight. You don't do the buttons and shit like that. You're just jumping, dive kick, jump, dive kick, throw an item, get your power stones, and then you win. It's not that fun. It's just like it turns the game into like it's just straight up. Oh, we're zoning each other out, and we get close because we're trying to get the power stones and we're trying to whatever. That game, yeah, it's not fun competitively. I wouldn't have fun with that. So, you talking about Zaki? Or no, Zach. I don't know who Zach is. Yeah. That's when it's fun. When y'all are just learning it. You know, every optimal shit, you can just abuse it. It's not that fun.
Pretty okay. But by society,
hold on.
I am not. So I have to get back up on my own 2 feet and fulfill my duty as a member of society.
Oh, you talking about Zach? Ain't his name spelled Z-A-C-K?
A brother and as
I ain't know it's spelled with Z-A-K.
and all of those things. So I don't know.
Unless he calls himself like that.
Here before, many of you have not been here before. I haven't really been here before, but I am here. So one of the things I've realized as I've gotten older is I seem to care less and less about stuff. You know, there's a lot of things I've done that I was very proud of. Number one on that list is being born free and producing content that brought joy to a great number of people. Maybe joy is not the right word. Satisfaction, enjoyment, whatever, right? Knowledge. So what I want to do is produce videos that will hopefully be interesting. Most of them will just be me talking about stuff, whether I'm talking about ADHD, whether I'm talking about the Last of Us TV series, whether I'm talking about Severance. Severance is so good. Whether I'm talking about just general society, psychological, philosophical things in my head right now, like all I'm really thinking about is
never played Death Stranding.
Thinking,
never.
And I got to start doing. And one of the doing parts is this, putting some videos out, because it adds an element of routine to my life, but also connecting, not feeling so isolated, connecting with you guys. You've always been how can I put this? Whenever I talk to people about my YouTube channel, I talk about the followers I have, and I am very quick to tell them that I have some really bright followers, like the demographic that I honed in on or ended up having seems to be these really thoughtful, smart, often successful. Well, success is a parameter that is difficult to define. Depends what your definition of success is, but people who capable individuals, I suppose. And I've always been very proud of that fact, that my followers aren't just, you know, like 1 million OnlyFans followers or something, which is just a random bunch of horny blokes, you know, like that's such a weird example, but what I'm trying to say is, like, there's a quantity of followers and there's a quality of followers, and I've always felt like my quality of followers is high. Regardless, I
acting in the last year or so, I've sunken into this world of just, well, for one, I live in the middle of nowhere, right? In the countryside, in Swindon, Swinedon, which means pig hill. It's not as bad as that, but it's me functioning in the countryside is it's hard, man. I don't, I'm a city guy. I spent most of my life in London and New York.
I remember we moved from New York to.
The feeling of isolation is crazy because isolation is an absolute killer because your thoughts run wild. They are rampant. And this sounds like it's not that, like for me, myself, I was fine. But when you start affecting people around you, that's when you have to change, right? So if you become burdensome to other people or not showing up for other people, then I think you have to take a look in the mirror and you have to say, okay, time to change, right? I kind of just wanted to exist as an observer of life and just see where it goes, looking at, just observe AI and the world and everything that's happening and just sort of get on with my addictions, which might, particular video games and social media and all that deprived stuff that's not good for you. Staying up all night, sleeping during the day, not good. Zero exercise, not good. Zero sunlight, not good. My diet actually was really good. Believe it or not, the weird thing is because that's the one thing I could just still control while just doing nothing, But I just let things spiral, and you cannot just exist. You have to be out making money. You have to stand on your own 2 feet. And like I said, for me, you have to be there for other people. And if you can't be there for other people, I don't like that. I don't like it. So I thought it would be really interesting to capture something that's not usual in social media. So social media tends to be like people at the top of their game, fun, comedy, whatever, right? And those things are still part and parcel of me and everyone, I think, when they're going through good or bad times. But I thought it'd be interesting to take what I feel like is the lowest point of my life and use these videos as a way of keeping myself accountable. So if I say to you, I'm going to go for a run tomorrow, it's not just a promise to me, it's a promise to you. And I want to be able to go have a run because I know that I've got to make a video, right? The next day. And so yeah, I did that run.
Was not expect such a response, though. I might meet one person. Thank you for the likes. Yeah. I hope he finds himself because his videos were legit, bro. His interviews were legit. But what's the story with this? With Tokon?
Alright, what's up, guys? We're back with another one here. Yes, Marvel Tokon. Marvel Token. Tokon these, whatever. But we went over the reveal trailer in the other video. As I said, very, very excited. I'm sure a lot of you guys are as well. And as promised, there's a separate video I have not watched yet, but it's a developer one-on-one, I guess, where they talk about their theory behind the game and everything and more insight. So I'm going to watch it now.
Would you ever move from Alabama to Japan?
I don't know if
as somebody that's been there twice, maybe for like a year, I don't know if I would move there permanently like Juyuna right here. He's moved there. He's a resident and everything. He's got him a house. I like the space that I got for a house. You ain't got that much space. I mean, you can probably tell from right there when his house right here that he don't look like he got a lot of space, honestly. But yeah, I like the space that I got for what I own and stuff because I remember when we went over there in the Airbnb and saw the apartments, they're super small, like for real small, and all that. But I like the culture though, and I like what they do for the environment. Like you go over there, you ain't seeing F-150s blowing out freaking black smoke all the time, and like when you breathe the air, you're like, damn, this shit. You know what I'm saying? You feel like, damn, the air quality's got to be great here. Food quality's great. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about no active shooters over there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff that we deal with over here, you ain't got to worry about it. But then there's definitely things that you can take from Japan, or Japan could take from U.S. and do better with. Like they can do better at paying them better and stuff over there. No guns over there. I mean, when the last time you heard about an active shooter over there? I don't know their gun laws, but they obviously figured it out. You don't hear about an active shooter situation happening. It feels like it's everyday news here in the U.S. So you just have to do your research. But for instance, I remember when we went to Akihabara, right? In Akihabara on Sundays, they shut down the whole street and let you just walk so you can shop everywhere, so you don't have to worry about cars. But when I saw that, I hate that my mind went there and says, damn, this is an active shooter's dream. Just to see all these people and then do all kind of crazy shit, right? Shinzo Abe heard about active shooters for about a second. Shinzo Abe, that sounds very familiar. I remember that one thing. Didn't somebody like make some kind of sawed off shotgun or something and kill somebody? Some politician or something like that. I remember that happened. That was like what, 2017, 18? Oh, that was him. Okay, that's what I somewhat remember. I just don't remember that. He was the former president. Damn. Was he like corrupt or something? Like, why did they kill him? I didn't look into that story much because that's back when I wasn't as socially aware of stuff. Now I'm more like, you know, socially aware and like trying to like understand certain things. So I do that.
Hey, Leo. But we'll try. Yeah, like always, like this game.
Oh, that boy, Arc Systems shill for real. He got an Arc World Tour shirt on.
I heard on stream they said that this Sony game is made, or sorry, this Marvel game is made by Sony or funded by Sony. So all you guys, I saw you guys on Twitter talking
He was corrupt.
about
Wow.
the PlayStation 5 and what you think about it as a console, about USB ports and other stuff. You better delete those tweets. I'm telling you. That was your warning from Uncle Giuna here. They're watching.
Oh, I remember seeing this.
I know exactly what this is. Where I used to live.
He used to live in Yokohama. Okay.
Oh shit! They're at the snack bar. They go to the snack bar. I know exactly what this is. This is the old June in Japan vlogs. This exact street. I used to put those in the vlogs back in the day.
Yeah, I've seen this video. So what is he covering here? I'm never sorry for laughing at all the Shinzo Abe got taken out by a contraption thingamajig memes that came out. That is crazy. Yeah. Damn, that's kind of like the Luigi situation. So what happened to the person that killed him? Did he get the death penalty? So the cool thing I found out about this, if you are hyped for Marvel, Tokon, and you are kind of scared about it getting Stravified, right? Becoming Marvel Stravos. Supposedly, I heard the people that are working on this game are the folks that work on Xrd. And what did he say? Hold on, where's my phone at? He's awaiting trial. He's been waiting trial for a minute. Wow. Okay. Hold on, what's that? What was I gonna say? Sejan's video on Tokon is better. Hold on, I'll peep that in a minute. Think about nicknaming it. Think about nicknaming. He crushed everyone's dreams in this trap. In this chat, what you mean? All right. Basically just talking about how it's probably going to be like Dragon Ball Fighters and Strive more than MVC. You know what's funny? He say that, but he'll just chill it. Because real talk, I think like Sajam is like one of those shills. So I was hinting at it, but Clayton is talking about Sajam. That time he was talking, I was telling you about like he don't like a certain he doesn't like a certain freaking content creator, and I kind of agree with him on a little bit because the fact that like he just like I feel like a lot of these dudes just be mindlessly chilling this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard to like take what they say seriously because I'm like, bro, like what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like I love Justin Wong, but he'll buy and play anything Street Fighter, and he hypes the hell out of 6. Even Brian F challenged him. Like Brian F had a Justin Wong interview with him, and he's like, what do you think? I think Justin Wong was like, who do you think like the best fighting game right now to play or watch or something like that? And fucking Brian F's like, man, I gotta disagree. I like 6, and I can't even agree that 6 is this, and that. And then I'm like, yeah, thank you for keeping it real. But it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if they get a shield check or what, bro. But anyway, let me find my freaking whatchamacallit because and we don't even know if Sajam knows. So I would trust an Arc System like person that knows the inside of Arc System works more than Sajam, respectfully. All right, where did he say? Where is it at? Okay, here we go. Because I was worried. They hit me up about this game. He said, it's not. The battle director is a dude who directed Xrd, the last few BlazBlue titles, and early years of Dragon Ball Fighters. So it might not. It might have hints of Strive, but that helps. That like makes me more confident for Tokon because of what he just said. The dude that directed Xrd, the last few BlazBlue titles, excluding BB Tac, by the way, and early years of Dragon Ball Fighters. I think that's really good. That's assuring. That's more assuring than anything than what freaking, Sajam might say. Yeah, that's solid resume, right? There you go. See, y'all see what I'm saying? To be fair, all fighting games are whack right now. Sadly, 6 might be the pick of the litter. Right. That's the messed up thing about 6 is that 6 is like, with all the bad shit, right? Well, that's the interesting thing about BB Tag. I've heard, I don't know about it, because again, the more I like find out information, I didn't play BB Tag, so I can't speak on it. But I'm seeing like this like resurgence, saying that people that were shitting on BB Tag were like low key self reporting. It's just like the people that were paired in Street Fighter 5, right? They claimed 5 was just straight garbage, and it was for a couple seasons, but because those couple seasons it was garbage. They claim that season 4, season 5 is garbage, and that's not true, right? So I'm like, is the same thing going for BB Tag? Because I'm seeing people defend Tag too, and I'm like, well, shit. Like we know the characters were watered down, but I've heard people actually enjoy the stuff about it or whatever. So I'm always iffy because people love CVS 2 and Alpha 2, and I'm finding from Clayton like, oh damn, this shit is goofy. Because guess what? I mentioned CVS 2 just now because Clayton just got through dogging CVS 2 just recently. I just watched this video. I ain't watched the whole thing, but I want to watch it because I don't even like CVS 2. So I'm like, oh man, this is perfect for me because I get to see what's the hype about it with CVS 2. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I might play it in a minute actually because I gotta go give me something to eat in a minute. But yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty insane, right? They did Dragon Ball, and like the Twitter said that too. So like, it's all thanks to Dragon Ball. It is probably all thanks to Dragon Ball, right? Arx is just fucking knocked out of the park.
All right, Andy.
So it's like, can our company do it? But like, if it's not your company, who else is gonna do it?
Easy, bro.
They should approach us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront.
Oh
of the
Lord,
tag fighting
true.
genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
So these guys have worked on non-fighting games before. I see.
It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, it would be something boring if they tried.
Damn, they even copied the 2XKO. This is the 2XKO behind the scenes stuff that they're doing, right? They show that.
Into the stratosphere. And that
They show the squad work, and they got a big ass team too. 2XKO has like 3 dudes.
Damn.
And look, no shenanigans here. This is what it's like working in a Japanese company. The 2XKO has like, they're like arcade cabinets in the back. Like the players.
So
like,
I'd say this: when they revealed 2SKO, I'm like, oh, this is the Project L game, okay, tag game. So I was never interested, right? When they showed this shit at State of Play, my jaw actually dropped. I said, oh, because obviously, like, whoa, there's no Marvel vs. Capcom. But then I was like, damn, this shit looks good. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, 5, okay. Now the only reason why I feel like I had those 2 different reactions is because I know nothing of League of Legends, so like I don't care, right? But even when I saw gameplay of 2XK, I'm like, it's not really appealing to me. I can see how it appealed to a tag fighter person, but I don't care. But now that I saw Marvel Token, I'm like, damn, I don't even mess with tag games. But I'm like, I'm more interested in that than any other tag game right now. So yeah, I will definitely rather play Tokon than anything 2SK. I haven't even tried 2SKO, but I got a feeling I wouldn't play it or like it.
Get to work. Here's your desk. Here's your monitor. Here's your PC. Get to work.
JB Company got them boys working. Nets outside the windows for jumpers. And that boy got a nice black suit. That boy came to the funeral of 2XKO or something. Why he got all black, all black suit? It's like he going to a 2XKO funeral.
For Marvel, the tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and
Bitch, I thought this was me doing this so many times. It's Giuna. I'm like, why is the red line showing at the bottom? It's Giuna playing the video because I'm watching a video of a video.
In terms of like the fighting game stuff, it's so weird to say too, is that because it's been a long time, again, we don't really count MVCI, and we had Marvel at Evo.
Oh, look at the Poochie. Look at the Poochie. Well, y'all can't see because I'm running away.
They understand how big Marvel was for the FTC. And even then, I think a lot of people only know Marvel 3. Marvel 2, like Marvel 2, that was the biggest game
The Poochie.
for years. Marvel 2, that was the biggest game by far. Like
Right.
CBS 2 Third Strike,
Dog,
Marvel was king. When Marvel 3 was out, you had Street Fighter 4, so they were both like kind of equal. Street Fighter was actually a little bit bigger, I would say. But those games, these Marvel games, were the like defining face of the FTC back then.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Yeah. I think that's super cool too. I mean, you don't need me to say it 100 times, we'll say it again. Oh, they're going to talk about it now, but Michael-san. Who's Michael-san? That other guy? Michael Murray? The dev blog that we read in
So
the video,
remember, you might say 4 versus 4.
This guy was like,
oh fuck. I don't know.
Alright, what's up, guy?
Alright, so you might think 4 versus 4 is too much, but it's actually not terrible because you got to remember how they're executing it. You don't play, it's like on Marvel 3 where you beat one character, boom, got to go through that character, Now, they all share the same life bar, right? So you can play as one character with 3 assists, right? They predicted that. They was like, yeah, 4 versus 4 might be too crazy, right? So no, they actually have a different way of doing it. So 4 characters ain't one of that. So think about it. In a way, you can play just one character and just learn your assists. You don't have to play 4 characters if you don't want to. And that's appeals to me because I don't like playing. I only like playing like 2 characters, like the max for me, right? That's why I like Street Fighter Cross Tekken and Tekken Tag Tournament too. So yeah, that's what I'm getting at it. So that's a cool new thing that they're doing. Star-Lord look like Dante, that might be dope. Careful to roll over still, right?
Marvel's Marvel in terms of like the fighting games.
I like how we always
it's so weird to say too, is that
assume that the dog's a boy because we're used to saying such a good boy. What about such a good girl?
Evo official game like 2 years ago, and like even the Zoomers, they probably know some of the memes, but I don't think they understand how big Marvel was for the FTC. And even then, I think a lot of people only know Marvel 3. Marvel 2, that was the biggest game in America for years. Marvel 2, that was the biggest game by far. Like CVS 2 Third Strike, Marvel was king. When Marvel 3 was out, you had Street Fighter 4, so they were both like kind of equal. Street Fighter was actually a little bit bigger, I would say. But those games, these Marvel games, were the like defining face of the FTC back then.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Yeah. I think that's super cool too. I mean, you don't need me to say it 100 times, we'll say it again. Oh, they're going to talk about it now, but Michael-san. Who's Michael-san? That other guy? Michael Murray?
Okay. Let me put y'all on game because I'm about to go grab me something to eat real quick. But I'm gonna put y'all on game because we're talking about Born Free. And if you're interested in Street Fighter 5 and how Bon Chen felt about Street Fighter 5 Season 2, you're gonna have a fun time.
V-Gauge available for PR Rock. Block.
Oh, he missed it. Oh boy.
Big EX on that. Huge damage. One hit for PR Rock. Meaty, put the pressure on.
Chase it down. Oh, but Bonchan gets the confirm off of the stand. Medium punch and that EX Sonic boom. PR Balrog now eliminated and Bonchan moves on.
He said Season 2 more. That's crazy.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. It's Born Free here, courtesy of you guys at our Street Fighter and all my subscribers, supporters, and all that stuff. Thank you guys so much. We have got the man. We've got Bonchan right here, and we have Kenzo, who's going to help us with translation. He's not a professional translator, but he's going to do a bloody good job because we already interviewed Fudo. Anyway, we're going to get stuck into it because there's lots to get through. Let's talk about your character. You're maining Nash. Now, most people, including Infiltration, most Nash players dropped Nash. Why did you stick with Nash?
そのナッシュについて、一応そのナッシュを使っていたメジャーなプレイヤーで挙げると、そのインフィルトレーションと込み、その今回のシーズン2に変わってからみんなやめてったんですけど、なんでまだナッシュを使ってるんですか？
ストリートファイター5っていうゲームはイージーゲームなのよ。その差が出せない人と、そのコンボとか立ち回りは多少差は出るかもしれないけど、ゲーム自体がやっぱ簡単な作りだから、その自分だけのプレイスタイルを確立するには年季が必要だと思ってて、だからナッシュから変えるわけにはいかないなっ て思った。
So first of all, he really want to mention that Street Fighter 5 is really easy game. Like in general, the concept of the Street Fighter 5 is to easy, and so that the beginners can get into that game really like easily. So it's pretty open. But at the same time, the combo, for example, the combo is too easy, so that everyone can do the same combo. Like there is no really strict about frame data or stuff. So it's for him, it's really hard to express himself through the game, through gameplay.
Okay.
So, and in order to express himself as through gameplay, you have to stick with one character, and you need time. You literally need the time to be able to express your play style, or you express your characteristics through gameplay. So that's the reason why he still stick with the Nash.
So his style of Nash is very different to Infiltration's. Like, it feels like it's more aggressive. So definitely I can see that style coming through. But I guess my question is this. When Nash got nerfed, like didn't he think like this character is unviable? Like didn't he think about dropping the character?
その一応さっきのクエスチョンからさらに進むとして、一応その表現する走行もあるんですけど、そのプレイスタイルがやっぱり全然そのインフィルトレーションと比べてモンさんは違うっていうのもありますけど、まずじゃあそのシーズン1からシーズン2に移った時の、やっぱりそのみんな辞めてったっていう理由としてあるのがやっぱりその相当弱くされたっていうか、ダウン調整を食らったっていうことで、それでもなんでドロップしなかったっていうか、ドロップをするってことを考えなかったんですか？
いやもちろんプロだから勝たなきゃいけない、だから正直今のシーズン2のナッシュじゃ無理だと思ったよ。無理だと思ったんだけど、さすがにこの調整のまま行くわけがないと思ったのね。要はもう全体を見渡した時にもうひどい作りになってるから、トップのキャラたちがでね、このまんまバージョンが行くわけがないっていうのも込みで、だ強くなるだろうっていうのはあった。だからシーズン2でもまだ我慢しようって思った。どうしようもなく弱いとは思ったけど、このままいったらおかしいだろうっていうのがやっぱあったね。
So okay, it's pretty obvious that he has some concern about or worried about, but okay, as a pro gamer, of course he has to change his character because the gap between really good the top character, the top tiers, basically, let's say, and Nash, let's say low tier, is so huge that he could not even believe that he has some belief that Capcom gonna add some another patch to the game. So he has some belief. Yeah, he believed because so
he has long term in mind.
Yeah. But he believed that the gap between the top tiers and low tiers are too much to continue with this season, or continue with this game balance in general.
Okay.
So for him, let's say this game is kind of totally like screwed up for him because the gap between as I said top tier and the low tier is a two.
So as a character loyalist, he feels like it can't be going. I mean, Capcom basically say Capcom cannot be going with this balance. So he literally anticipate that there's gonna be some different some patch or change in 2.1.
Yeah,
so he anticipated that.
2.1,
he thought it was kind of like a joke, like they're too much, like they've nerfed him too much, so I will stick with him because in patch 2.1 they will give him stuff back. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, he couldn't even believe
So I guess like talking of patch 2.1 and the changes to Nash, what are his thoughts? Will he stay with Nash or switch?
その次にパッチシーズン2の 2.1 のについてそのはどう思うかってことと、ナッシュでまたいきますかっていう。
今出てる調整内容のまま本当に行くのって不安になってる。
He he cannot still like believe that like
He's
for
still
him
astounded.
for him it's not even like the season 2, you know, the patch wouldn't even change anything for him.
So 2.1 improvements to Nash are just they're nothing.
To compare with other character too. You know,
Compared to other characters.
From big picture.
Okay, so the question then becomes, is he gonna stick with Nash for a year? Or has he got does Bonchan have a secondary character?
ナッシュでもう1年いきますか、シーズン3まで、あるいは一応そのサブキャラを作っていくのかっていう質問です。
そのシーズン2の時点で調整が入らなかったとしたら、今のねバージョンシーズン2のままいっちゃうんだったら、もう無理なの絶対に。
パッチ1、パッチ2.1ってことですね。次のパッチの後ってことですね。
いや今のパッチ。
はい。
今のパッチのままいったら絶対に勝てないの、あのキャラを。100% それはもう保証する。で、その新しい 2.1、になった時にそのどれくらい強くなるかが分かってないのね。で、俺は今のシーズン2のパッチのまま行くんだったらもう絶対キャラを変えなきゃいけなかった。もう無理ってなっちゃうから、そうなった時は他のキャラはやっぱ考えたよ。
I guess I'm not supposed to bullish that, but he was talking about season 2. So season 2, he was saying like if season 2, if Capcom keep, you know, going with the season 2, not that with a patch, like he was kind of, you know, gave up on him. Nash. He was give up. Yeah, he was going to give up. Yeah, give up.
No, I understood that. He was going to give up.
But so now he know, you know, the patch 2.1, right?
Yeah.
So, but he's still not sure because not only that Nash, but also in general, like there is some, as Fudo say, like, you know, there is a removal of you know, jump back tech, and you know the meta is going to be slightly different. I mean, kind of big difference. There's going to be between, you know, season 2 and season 2.1, right? So, he's still not sure. But after seeing, you know, 2.1 patch, he was kind of he's like, oh yeah, I can still stick with it, but we have to see, you know, after if we have to actually see, you know, what's going to happen after, you know.
Okay. So let me ask this question. After the from season 1 to season 2, in season 2, you've been winning, like probably much more than people expected with Nash. Like, what do you feel like you are? Do you feel like you can win a tournament with Nash right now?
シーズン2に入って一応まあかなり弱くなって、他にしてはかなりボンさんは勝ってる方っていうか、みんなが予想してるより全然勝っているってことなんですけど、そのシーズン2のナッシュでトーナメントで勝てるとは思いますか？
今のまま？
今のまま。
無理だって。無理だっつってんの。
Hell
no. So when Bonchan comes to tournaments, what's his mindset?
So じゃあなんでそのトーナメントに来てる時のボンさんのその心の持ちようっていうか構えっていうか。
くだらねえなと思いながら出てる。マジで。本当に。
He's literally saying like it's bullshit.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The Japanese speakers will in the comments. No, I know. I'm saying like that will be pointed out. I'm sure as well in the comment section.
Like not even, you know, constructive mind. You know. Like,
yeah, he's not in a constructive mind right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's talk about. I want to talk a little bit about the game in general, and then we can talk about maybe his hopes for the future, but potentially with the character and the game. So let's talk about the direction of the game, right? From season 1 to season 2 to 2.1, there's a direction. What does he think of that direction? Does he understand the direction, and does he like the direction?
一応シーズン1、2で今回のパッチまでの流れがあるわけじゃないですか。で先ほども言った通り一つのこうカプコンの思惑というか、そういうのが見えてくるとか、流れどういう風にゲームを作りたいっていう流れがある程度見えてくるわけなんですけど、それをそのボンさん的には理解できますかっていうのと、好きですかっていう。
But not just for Nash. I'm talking about the game.
ゲーム全体っていうか、ナッシュだけにところもある。
いやもちろん 俺は別にそのナッシュの調整でどうこうってあんまり思ってないのね。別に活躍してたキャラが弱くなるのは別に納得だし、活躍していないキャラが活躍させたいっていう思惑は分かる。てか別に自然なことだなと思ってるんだけど、その調整の仕方がもう幼稚園児ですよ。ベイビーやってることがこれそれは強いよ、その調整にしたら、っていうなんかもう大雑把すぎるよね、変え方が。
So he can totally understand you know their intention, Capcom's intention,
which is
like
what?
Which is like you know so Capcom want to see some characters who did not like do real well in you know season one, like doing real well in a season two, right?
Okay.
And while you know so but he cannot like accept their way to you know to change
the balance.
Yeah, to the balance.
The way they balance.
Yeah,
Okay.
to balance the game. And because like so, for him like it's like elementary school students creating the patch. Literally, he just saying it. He's just saying it. It's like baby like created the you know new change and stuff. So because they just gave whatever this really strong stuff, really simple strong stuff to the character who was not like in a top tier, let's say, and like trying to make them, you know, perform real well in a tournament or whatever the events. So it's too obvious for him. Like he want to see totally different like balancing, you know, balance. Yeah. So
All right.
yeah, he just said you know he didn't like it.
Okay, so with that in mind, what would Bon-chan, I mean, he's obviously thought about the game, right? What kinds of things would he like to see change in the future in the game?
その今のを踏まえた上で、ボンさんだったらそのどういう風に作るかっていうのと、まあどういったチェンジがその別の言い方をすればそのどういった風に今後展開そうですね、調整していってほしいか、カプコン側が。
Young Bon-chan, look at him. Look how much younger he looks.
その賛否両論分かれやすい部分だから。
This is almost 10 years ago.
そのパワーバランスをダウンして強いキャラを弱くして弱いキャラを強くしてっていうよりは、その強い部分と面白い部分じゃない、そのキャラを使ってて、だからその面白い部分を増やす努力は絶対にする。だからそのやれることが少なくなったキャラクターが面白いわけがないんだよね。今の調整は絶対そういうの。
Already aged Bon-chan.
Okay,
He looks really young here.
At the same, so
'Cause he's
for
what
the previous
is he?
question, he also mentioned that you know,
He's 3 years
Capcom,
older than me.
At the same time, Capcom gave a really good, you know, strong move
So
to
he's
the,
like
you know, the character who didn't, you know, did well.
31, 32 here.
At the same time, they removed a lot of really good stuff from.
Adam, what up, yo?
What's really doing
Yeah,
well.
this is before he had them twins.
So you know that's pretty childish.
He ended up marrying his translator.
So, and so now he say that so what he want is like for the you don't want to
People didn't believe in Visco 2 or shit.
remove something from characters because
Visco 1 was still overall, I think, the better one still.
But instead like he would say like he want to see that Capcom would add
Because of projectiles and shit in the other conversion, I believe.
So do you mean like he would prefer that they had done one thing rather than make the weaker characters strong and the stronger characters weak? He would have rather seen them just make the weaker characters strong.
Upper grading, or so that.
Kind of said they were going to do that. Originally, they said that was their mentality, like they were going to buff the.
He still doesn't see it.
No, of course,
you know,
right? Yeah.
From his perspective.
We've seen the nerves. We've seen the nerves.
So you agree, right?
But
Look at that NCR.
Yeah.
NCR 2017.
Yeah, the balance.
Oh, I forgot. We got a celebrity in the chat. Neon Verte was also interviewed by Born Free here.
Without any removing.
Isn't that crazy? Can y'all believe that?
Something strong or something interesting move from you know the character.
We have another interview in here. I'm sorry, another celebrity. His name is Andala, and he's a star.
Part of the game. Yeah. Okay.
You would think he's a member of Stars.
I get it. I think I get it. I think everyone gets it. So he's at the moment his head is at where his head is at is basically like
But,
he's not confident that the balancing so far
So
has been
the reason why we're watching this,
very smart.
the reason why we're watching this is because he just put out a new video, and it's kind of sad. But he's talking about, he said how to ruin your life, but obviously people were going through what they're going through during the pandemic and shit. But clearly, like after he stopped interviewing, he like went through some shit. So I think he's back in the UK because I know he was living in New York for a minute. He's like he's like trying to get his fitness right. I think he was like he's clearly talking about his depression. If y'all watch his latest video, we were watching a little bit earlier, but he's clearly been going through some kind of depression and stuff. So he's like reflecting. He's talking about he's gonna start running and walking and stuff. He's talking about like how unhealthy it is to sleep all day and look at social media all day and all this other unhealthy stuff. He's talking about a lot of that. And so it looked like the community has helped, you know, is trying to like bring him up and shit like that. But yeah, he's going through some shit clearly, but looked like he's on his way to, you know what I'm saying, get back to where he was in more cardio though. Right.
The right interpretation.
The Mike Ross emotes are just too good.
Balance the game by removing.
This is back when I was I want to call myself a freshman / like a puppy in the scene. Like I didn't know what I was doing in Street Fighter 5 till like probably like season 4 or 5. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But that's why I always imitated Bonchan and shit like that. But I was like, oh man, I can probably be one of the best Nash players ever, bro. That shit was like a dream, bro. It's like I was on some main protagonist anime bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be Hokage type shit, bro. I'm so glad I grew up, but those are still good times and shit like that. But yeah, this is back then where like I was trying to be far. Then I realized, like, bro, I mean, you gotta practice? We talking about practice. I got live what? All these character matchups? And just play Street Fighter? I can't do nothing else. Can play no single player games? I just gotta do all this work? I don't know about that.
Smart way. Okay. All right, cool. So actually, are there things like that he ever thinks about, like that he would add in the game, like certain mechanics, or you know, like when you think about, you know, there are certain mechanics that have been removed. Like so, for instance, invincible DPs were removed, right? We have mechanics like V reversals. You know, we have V triggers. We have that sort of stuff. Does he feel like there's anything that he would add to the game, since he thinks about the game a lot?
例えば今回その昇竜まあその、ジャングラーがなくなったりとか、そので昇竜から無敵がなくなったりとかっていうのが調整があったじゃないですか。まあそういうのを見た上で何かボンさんが本当に足したいもの要素。ゲーム的な要素としてシステム面で足したいものとか、まああるいは全く新しい例えば2個目の V スキルとか、そういうのがあったらっていう。
今は別に俺そのジャングラがどうとか、まあバックステがどうこうとか、なんかそういうシステムに関してはなんとも。
That would be good.
なくなる
I'm about to start doing some podcast type shit. But yeah, go ahead.
どういう調整されても、はいはいって感じなんだけど、
I think that's like low-key what we all should be somewhat doing. It's like, you know, it's so easy to turn the camera on and just stream shit. But if you can, because obviously we're not as passionate about fighting games as we used to be, this is necessary period to like explore other avenues. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be having my yap sessions where I want to do it in podcast form where I can just yap and shit like that and talk about random stuff. So that's what I'm about to start exploring and help finish this backlog too.
一つゲーム全体として直した方がいいなと思うのが V スキルに差がありすぎる。要は強い V スキルっていくらでも使えるの。だけど弱い V スキルって全然使えない。っていうのはストリートファイター5って多分 V スキル V トリガーっていうのがすごい重要に作ってるはずなんだよ。もともとね。でもどういう調整になったら使える技使えない技っていうのが分かってないから。だから今みたいな。
There you go, Adam. That's good. I like that.
So basically, his attitude is like, so he
haven't been roasted in a few days. What you mean roasted?
Removing
You say Wii? You mean the Nintendo Wii?
Tech or,
I never get roasted. Now I'm playing.
Invisible from the DP, but because it's pretty much same as characters in Earth. Characters in Earth, but so he really wanted to say that Capcom doesn't even understand like how to balance the game or stuff because so first of all, B skill or B trigger in general, there are too much gap of power of B skill between characters.
Too much power or not enough power skill.
Even though the B skill is the original system of the Street Fighter 5, so Capcom does not take full advantage of that system, the new system. So he wants to see. He wants to.
It's like you want to be.
He wants to see.
Well,
Capcom to.
It's almost like you want to be roasted. Do you have a what do they call it? A humiliation kink?
Equalizing the B skills, strong.
It's almost like you want it now.
Some characters have really good B skills, but even while others that have. So he really wants to see Capcom, Capcom balancing the B skills.
Judy is great.
B skills and make the game more interesting. But so he wants to say.
Are you playing Street Fighter 4 right now?
Capcom doesn't understand how to, how to balance.
Okay, okay. No, it's good. At least we're clear about this stuff. All right, cool. So, what are your? I mean, this is more of a general question, in case there's more that Bonchan wants to say about the game itself. What are your hopes for? I think we've covered a few of them, but what are your hopes in general for Street Fighter 5 in the future?
I'm trying to play rank play in a minute if you're trying. Andy? Well, damn. My controls are committed to getting these screws.
とりあえず
Say
なんだろうね、オンラインはなんとかした方がいいんじゃないとは。
You lost some screws? Are you talking about your head?
ご時世、日本、俺は日本に住んでるから日本目線で言うけど、オンラインでしかやれない人が圧倒的に多くて、そのオンラインをまともにプレイさせてもらえない。さすがにそれはまずいわっては思うんで、ゲームバランスも大事だけど、ゲームをする環境をちょっと作ってもらいたいなっていうのは思います。
He's going through everything, but so first of all, so he's been mentioned about he's been complaining or criticizing about the like game in general, gameplay or game balance in general. But he really want to say like first of all, they have
you would eat. Why don't you give me all the details at first?
Yeah. So and maybe
that's even bad in Japan. I thought they had amazing internet.
I'm excited for them.
So, but the point is like they've been playing it at the arcade, but there's no more arcade. Arcade
I'm platinum too. What are you?
They basically doesn't have so much space or so much place to gather and play and compete.
You bought one?
So, like,
damn.
Even in Japan,
a lot because I'm like gold 3.
Like, there's no place, so there's no local that much, competitive. So he just say that Capcom needs to fix the online internet core in general so that people can first of all get in. To get in. So
fix the online so
I don't care about no alts, nigga.
Fix the online so it's playable. It's more consistently playable online, and then I guess his ultimate dream would be that it's in the arcades.
Yep. いや、アーケード、アーケーですかね。やっぱそうなると、もしそのアーケーなのかオンラインなのかって言ったら、
いや今時オンラインでどのゲームもできてるわけじゃん。格ゲーでもね。てかあれさ、試してないでしょ。っていうくらいのオンライン機能を、それくらいさすがにひどいと思ったけどね。
Yeah, he cannot even believe that they put the that net cord system in it because like it's so bad. It's so bad. So like for him, like it doesn't matter like arcade or not. It's not about that. But like he's also mentioned about the other game. It's not only a fighting game, but other online game has a much better net cord than Street Fighter 5. So it's like he's still doubting that if Capcom even tested there on Net4 before releasing. So I don't know. It's too much. I'm trying to be gentle.
He's making me laugh now because I know that everything is gonna make me laugh, right? And I don't even understand what he's saying. So, okay, which characters currently offer you the biggest challenge as Nash to play against? I'm sure he's gonna say every single one.
Of course. どのキャラが一番きついですか？
あ、組み合わせ？いや、ボクサーだね。
ああ、ボクサー。
あれ作ったやつ頭いかれてる。マジで。
I don't know. I cannot say. I cannot say. No, you want to hear?
だからその
somebody's gonna say it in the comments.
Okay.
Unless you want me
A
to.
burrito.
The guy who created the boxer or the concept of the boxer is retarded. That's what he say.
I forgot he said that. I
I
forgot he said that.
So like he just mentioned he just criticized about that character's balance, right? So like the character, like some character getting too much buffed, right? Yeah. So the main target, the subject was like specifically Ibuki and Boxer.
Okay.
And for him, the creator.
They're the hardest characters to play against. Okay. Players. Who are the hardest players to play against right now?
プレイヤーです。キャラクタープレイヤーです。
誰だろうな。わかんないな。ただその日本でトパンガリーグがあったのね。でトパンガリーグって長期戦なんだけど、その時に与えたくなかったのは、数の子はやっぱ嫌だったね。そのやっぱキャラ的に終わったって感じだったから、7試合選手のルールでキャミーとか、ただボクサーもそうなの。ボクサーとか、イブキもそうかなとか、そこら辺の強い人たちと当たるときつかったから、プレイヤーで言うと最近対戦した中でやっぱ数の子が一番嫌だったかな。
Kazunoco? You said Kazunoco? He played at the.
でもね、こっちだったらチャンプとか嫌だね。
Filipino champ. Here Filipino champ, but Kazunoco. Because so he mentioned about the Topanga League, and they play first to 7, and he literally felt like he could not do anything.
Right.
I think he plays Cammy, right?
Yeah, Cammy. Cammy's a kind of hard character. First of all, Cammy's a hard character, good character against Nash first of all, but even on top of it, like he just felt that it's like game over, no future.
Wow. Okay. And Filipino champ.
Filipino champ. それについてはなぜかっていうか。
チャンプはやっぱシーズン1の最後の時にレッドブルバトルグラウンズでちょっと試合したのね、5試合選手みたいな。でその時の試合お互い大会終わった後に対戦してたんだけど、その時まあいい勝負だった。だから今回も無理ってなったのね。
キャラですか？
調整でキャラで無理だし、やっぱピーノのプレイスタイルだと、俺は多分今のバージョンじゃきついなって思う。あんだけしっかりやられたらもうキャラのいいところが出せないまま終わることが多分多い。
Big goal.
So no. He was mentioning that they played at the they played some casual after the tournament of the Rebel Battlegrounds in a season 1. And at that time they played pretty even. They were back and forth. But here season 2, there you go. So he literally at the same as Kazunoco, like he can do anything. Like not only just about characters, but like Filipino champ playstyle is really let's say he's solid, so solid that he cannot even highlight or he cannot even utilize his characters really good points. Right. Like Nash is really good points.
So good zoning and
good zoning.
Sort of thing. Okay. That makes total sense. So these are all random questions. Some of them are fun. Who's his favorite player at the moment, and who's his favorite player of all time?
I think he said Sheehan, if I remember this.
気になるプレイヤーと、もうずっと気になってるというか、どのゲームでもいいんですけど。
3人
2人です。
あ、2人、
現時点でのプレイヤーと。
俺やっぱもともとインザワールドで考えて、
なるほど。
インザワールドで考えるんだったら、シェンはやっぱもう4の頃からずっと一番なんだろう、 興味があるっていうか、いいプレイヤーだなって思ってたのはシェンかな。
We're all Shen. Like he's, you know, he doesn't like he's seeing the, you know, like fighting game scene like internationally. So yeah, Shen. Yeah. From even since Street Fighter 4, he was really. Why? なんでですか？
やっぱその環境が良くないと思うのね。シェンのプレイできる環境。で、その中でやっぱこんだけ一戦で活躍しながらも。やっぱ細部まで詰めてるなっていうのを感じるんだ。だからそれはやっぱお見事って感じ。
He can really even though you know Shen's circumstances is really rough for him because like there's not that many competition, not that much competition or not that many players who he can compete against. Even though that despite that circumstances like Bonchan can see like his effort, like put in his character. His character is really like understanding his character's concept and how to move the characters in any situation and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's the reason why.
Okay, cool. That's a good choice. I love Xian. Training schedule. Where is it? How many hours? How often? And what type of training?
その練習のスケジュールでどれぐらいやるの、どれぐらいの時間やるのか、でどれぐらいその頻繁にやるのかとか、でどういったものをやるのかっていうか。
基本的にはオンラインがやっぱり多くて、やる日でどうなのね、8時間くらいかな。それ以上はなんかもう手と脳が追っつかなくなっちゃって、ただでさえラギーからよこのゲーム。目が痛くなっちゃうんだよね、本当。
Alright, so okay. Yeah. So like 8 hours basically.
8 hours.
8 hours for a day. Yeah, for a day.
That's a lot.
Only online.
Only online.
But like, he cannot play more than 8 hours because he's gonna get tired and so much lag online.
Such lag
online. Yeah. So that's it.
Okay.
I wonder how many hours he plays now with 6.
Is there? I think I clearly.
Peerless, what up?
Do you want Sagat back in the game?
Go to Born Free's YouTube and watch his latest video.
Do you have?
No, he's like, why would you ask that question?
Because it's a question, and because my next question is, what are your hopes for Sagat in this game?
そのどんな感じのサガットが欲しいですか？サガットが出るとしたら、そのコンセプトとか、そのファイティングスタイルとかっていう。
やっぱ俺はその4の時に
breathing heavy.
なんだろう。
So actually, because I did something different
強い球と
after the
強い
burrito.
体力を持ってるサガットで育ってきてるから4の時に。それがまあ理想ではあるんだけど、5のゲーム性でそれやっちゃったら多分一強とかになっちゃう。一番強くなっちゃうから、別になんかどういう挑戦されても。
There you go, Roger. You get it.
もうサガットってキャラが。
そうサガットだったら別に何でもいいよ。
Alright, so yeah, he, you know, hopefully or ideally,
okay.
You know, Sagat can like, you know, pretty much like Street Fighter 4 Sagat, you know, pretty strong projectile zoning, projectile, and pretty good anti-air. But yeah, he say like, you know, it'll be too.
But yeah, shout out to Bonchan and Born Free. There's still like almost 30 minutes worth of stuff on here. But yeah, he interviewed a bunch of people. Neon V, he interviewed Bonchan again. This is when Sagat came out. And obviously this is before Sagat. So this is what, season 3, season 2? So yeah, highly recommend. But yeah, Born Free doesn't look like he's doing the best right now. But he's trying to, you know what I'm saying, get back in the swing of things. So yeah, watch this latest video. Here you go. How to ruin your life 8 hours ago. Help him out by watching it, liking, whatever. Oh, Lordy. So, what'd you say? And he's trying to play quick play. I probably need the practice, so we can do quick play for the hell of it. I've been playing too much Plasma Sword anyway. Born Free still interview people. You might want to go watch that video. Go to his latest video on his channel, you'll see. We're in the middle of the game. All right. Sounds great. Sounds wonderful. So sneak peek, because y'all are the real ones in the chat right now. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for a special stream / podcast video of me and Chris F. We're already talking about it. And it should be dropping soon. We're trying to probably get it done Tuesday next week. I don't know if we're going to record a recording session or do it live, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're going to be talking about the current state of fighting games and the current discourse of Street Fighter 6 and whatever else we can talk about. Whatever we want to yap about, because we pretty much two unks. So I think that'll be kind of fun. Fitness Bro Pod, god damn it. Really it is though. Hopefully, matter of fact, maybe we can tell them about that. We can talk about that too. Pick poor Robin Clean Nani. Pig Poor Rock. Oh my god. That's the fucking Sinners movie. I didn't know the lyrics. I didn't know the lyrics like that. All I saw was just people river dancing. Look at Danny. Yeah, we're about to play quick play. So, good for the squad up. Look at this. I got all these tokens and nothing to do with them. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Trying to get my arm like that Black Panther arm. Almost done. All right. So killing this season has been, yeah, it has been for me too. And normally I used to get like a little points. Now it's garbage. The Jeff players throw, bro. The Jeff players throw. You getting on, Zeno? You can invite now. What are you LOLing for? Ain't nothing to laugh about. You can invite me now. You loading up now? Okay. These people can just ain't playing right. A reflex. Then I said a reflex. What you on? Nah, you know, always ready to do that. I'm mad every day, so you know, I'm always ready to fight. Although respect Todd, he a star. He is a star, Roger. I'm tripping. My bad. Star. He's like, good. You better. Wait, no. Zeno, real quick. I need some practice because hell, I don't be hitting my shots all the time. The people I play with on console when they play has a good Jeff, so we've been Sharknadoing. Yeah, well, I wish my Jeff would go into a Sharknado with other sharks and get ate up because the Jeffs that we have suck. So, yeah. All right, Brood Queen. Who we got on with us? It's you. I definitely invited you. I could have sworn. You and E. Yo, what up?
What it do?
What's poppin'? Give me a sec. Let me turn this down a little bit. Alright, that works. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Jip was playing something. Or hold on, he's in a team, I guess. Alright, whatever. Oh, damn, you already got the Magneto skin? Nice. Oh, it looked like E got it. We got the Magneto's the fucking title. I would assume you got the costume too, right? Yeah, I mean,
that's the premium shit.
Premium?
I already got money for premium.
Is that the premium thing?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay, I'm tripping. No, it ain't. Oh, yeah, it is a premium. But that shit is cheap. That shit like $300.
I can afford that.
Boy, he tripping. This is one of the best things about him. You better get this shit. It's like $200 or something like that.
Hold on. Is it actually?
Yes, go to Combat Chest. That shit is cheap. Did you get it, E? Because it looked like you got it.
Yeah, I do have it.
That's what I thought.
Binary sword.
Oh, Rubito up in here. What up, man? Oh my goodness. Play with me. Yo. It's cheap, right? You about to spend that money, ain't you? All right, know that. What you say? You looking?
I just use all the.
What you looking for?
Cards the kids give me, and I put it on my PlayStation.
Oh. What you looking for, Andy? Your credit card?
No, I don't got one of those.
Debit card?
I got a 240 credit score, bro.
You do not have no 240. Shut your ass up. In other news, see, looked like sounded like is you saw it. He's like, oh, this shit is cheap. He had a little bit of silence, like he about to make the transaction. Like, what you hesitating on?
No, not yet.
All right. I guess that's all of us then. Jojo, what up with you? Who do I want to even play with? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Who do I need to practice with? Let's see. I ain't tried Ultron. I'll try him out. You leave Ultron alone. He ain't did nothing new.
Yeah, he did. He threw like 20 games.
Oh damn! I'm about to throw too. Well, it depends. I'll whatchamacallit, if I suck with him, I'll just go back to my regulars.
Regular schmegular.
Right. Where the hell is control at? Oh, I'm already too low. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, damn, he goes fast.
Alright, you gotta carry for heals.
Yeah, real talk.
Shade.
No, that's real talk. Ultron just
No
ain't
shade.
it.
Ultron don't be
Yeah,
healing.
yeah. Ultron just don't be healed. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm learning how to fly again. Ooh, shot.
Yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man, get him.
Somebody getting my ass. Oh, it's fucking whatchamacallit. Spider-Man trying to get me. Oh, he finally got me. Feeling retro tonight? What's retro? Capcom Fighting Collection? About to play a bunch of whack-ass games? No. I had to say that because JoJo likes like all the games that like most people don't like, and he just loves them, and I'm just trying to corrupt this pure wholesome soul with my corruption.
He lies. Well, he lies.
Right. And guess what? Who gives a damn?
That evil Todd is out.
Right. He been
Fuck
out.
that good guy shit.
Been out though. That's the crazy thing. You think he'd be used to? You think he'd be used to it by now?
Oh, I'm used to it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Every time I hear it, it's like, ugh.
It's soul crushing almost. Like, damn, is this really the real you? Not really. Fuck, I died from it with that. Oh, they got a Hawkeye. I ain't playing in there now. They got a Hawkeye. I ain't playing that. I'm just a free target for his bitch ass. You want to counter pick, bitch? I'll counter pick with you. You want to go dumb? I'll play dumb with you.
Go stupid. Remember that video?
Which one?
It's like a crackhead yelling go stupid.
Oh, really? I ain't seen that. Mm-mm.
Why you get that Iron Man? Cause I can't touch him.
Bye.
Oh, immediately comes right.
Nah, retro River City Dungeon. Okay. What's been up? What's been up with you, though, JoJo? Another day out here in these streets.
Another day, another dollar.
Yeah, get this.
Quarter.
Okay. No real talk though. These shit ain't dollars. Don't worry.
I really need Iron Man to relax.
Bust up what it is right now. Bust up what it is right now.
Oh, this is not a good spot for my ult.
Prime shoulders.
Uh-oh. What y'all gonna do?
Yo, you all
Oh,
My
damn.
shield just came back.
You ain't had your ult on you?
I did, but this
It would
spot's
have.
weird.
No, but it would have absorbed it. So you wouldn't have died.
That's true.
It's all good.
However, I would have hit the ledge if I tried it back.
It's still fine. You wouldn't have died. and you would have saved your other teammate. It ain't something about getting a shot. It's about helping you and your teammates. Now, because of you and your teammate died. That's crazy. What a selfish tank, I'll tell you.
You on some shit today. Who hurt you today?
All right. You did. You just killed our teammate. His blood is on your hands.
Soldier.
Right. That's how they beat too.
Get it together, soldier.
Right. Good work, soldier. That was good. But was it worth it?
Yeah.
It was worth killing one of your teammates just for one silly kill?
Silly.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's been raining till late. Has it been raining for real? Or have you been crying, JoJo? You know, they be like, it's raining. The rain must have stopped.
I mean, whenever I cry, I like to cry in the rain because nobody can tell.
Yeah, exactly. I get it. Good shit.
Where you going?
Uh-oh.
Get your
It's
ass
your,
back.
it's your favorite girl. It's your favorite girl.
Who?
Scarlet Witch.
Scarlet Witch? Yo.
Okay. D4C? What do you know about D4C? Part 7. JoJo. Squad. Yes. Okay then. Someone got it. Okay then. Trini Wendy. I got you. Come on now. Ain't too many people cultured up in here. Shout out to Khalees. You one of my favorites.
That is a unlocked memory right there.
It is. Damn, now I gotta play more now.
About the battle shoulders. Ah.
Ooh, ooh. What you know about this here? I could low key be a DJ, but people get on my nerves, so I couldn't be a DJ.
Just make mixes for fun. I used to do that.
Well, I mean, I kind of want to do it live.
Want to do it live?
But the issue is I ain't trying to hear no requests. I'm just trying to play what I want to play.
So what you do is go to like a local whatever, find the music set up, and just get on there.
And then no requests. They can't even come to me. I don't even want to hear it. I'm gonna act like I'm deaf. I don't even know what music playing right now.
I did that shit like 2-3 times at like one little like local hookah bars, whatever. My friend worked at. Those DJs just had a laptop there. I was YouTube DJing.
Damn, yo, YouTube DJ fine.
What do I want to play?
Fuck this place. Fuck this house. Fuck everything. Trashing this shit up. Everything can go. This place. Everything. Get rid of it. That's how they be in a divorce. Fuck this house. This plant. This couch. That's what I'm doing with Rocket Record right here. Just fucking up shit. This used to remind me of Marvel Nemesis. We used to just wreck everything. It was hilarious.
Is that Andy with Squirrel Girl?
No.
Rodents.
Trip behind. Snatch him up.
What are we doing? Are we getting out here? Our Penny's acting like a bitch. I mean,
Where is it?
that's what I'm saying. Nobody want to get out.
I'm about to once this Viz does.
Who is this? Oh, fucking get this dude. Iron Man.
Spider-Man out here?
It is a Spider-Man. Okay, then E with the damn onk. Oh, I need a onk.
You're on.
Damn, not the maximum. Did you hear what he said about your boy Moon Knight recently, E?
What?
Andy. He says, "Oh, I need a onk. I can aim."
I showed him the video.
See that shit.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. Scarlet Witch, that's crazy.
Hey man, my Scarlet Witch nice, bro.
Absolutely.
Fuck both of y'all. Fuck all three of y'all.
Says that it's playing Squirrel Girl too.
Yo.
You asked where the roasting was, and you like, okay, be careful what you asked for. It's like low key you wanted it.
That was my, you know how a girl leave a sweater at your house? So she has to
Yeah, there you go.
That was my way of saying that.
Yeah, there you go. I get it. I get
I
it.
said, that was my way of saying we haven't played in a while. I miss you.
Right.
Will I come over?
Right, that's crazy.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, he got me with the shot. Oh, with the comeback.
Absolutely.
Somebody's up here. Spider-Man's coming.
Well, y'all can have that.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
Two Magneto, get the point blank.
Fuck you, Jeffrey. Yo, this character's really hard to play, bro. I can see why you like her.
Right. It's clearly not anything else. Uh-oh. Oh, he's behind us. I got him. Or we got him. Get that Spider-Man. Oh, damn, they're playing this song? This is a good-ass song. Only the chosen for you know this song.
What song?
Freaking Get Along With You by Khalees. Don't need no cellular. Or cellular again. I can't talk. I need to be. It eased the pain if I did.
It's work in the morning.
It's honestly funny because real talk, I could literally just drink all day and work because I work from home. Ain't no breathalyzer there.
You on your dick.
Honestly, that's just really what it is. Like, I thought about it because I know some people do it. I'm like, I don't need that right now.
Sipping wine.
Right.
Fuck up all your shit on the computer.
Pretty much. They'll be like, "Oh, it's all right, Todd. You don't never make mistakes, so no issue, no bad, no issue, no harm, no foul."
You don't get many of those though.
All right.
Those free passes.
That's true too.
Might get 1 or 2.
Right. Get this fucker.
Ooh, I try to be hero.
Uh-oh. Judge. That man said judge.
Yo, look at his fucking crosshair.
I ain't seen that. What is it? Oh, damn, smoked.
The Punisher shotgun is fucking huge. It's a big ass circle.
Oh, Spider-Man got me. No.
There's only 7 and 6, and I feel like he's been cooking. Well, I wasn't
Don't
even
worry,
there.
you're good. You're good. You should be good, right? There you go. Who cares? You back? Stand line. I thought that I don't get it.
Fuck you, Jeffrey.
Got him. Oh my god.
Oh, you missed the question and answer stream too the other day, and
yeah,
it was interesting. Very interesting.
Give me some of the highlights.
So funny thing is, they were mostly spicy questions. One asked me as if it was a 7, 8, 9, or 10, and I'm like, are you asking the measurements, or are you asking like the rate? Like, do I think my shit's a 7, 8, 9, or 10, or is it the rating? I don't understand.
Wait, so it's not just about size?
They said they put the eggplant emoji, so I don't know if they think like, do I eat 7-inch eggplants, or do I serve 7-inch, 8, 9, 10 eggplants, or you know, whatever else the eggplant emoji stands for. So, you know, I didn't really understand the whole question.
I think it just stands for vegetables, bro.
Yeah, I think so too, because it's just like Michael Jackson. The "Want to Be Starting Something" song. He goes, "You're a vegetable, you're a vegetable, you're a vegetable. They want to eat you, because you're a vegetable." That's like my favorite lyric. Oh, he gets MVP. Look at me, I'm a star. 20-6, Squirrel Girl. Sandy Cheeks.
All right, so what was your answer to that riveting question?
All I did was ask. Is like I answered it with a question like, do y'all mean measurement, rating? I don't know what to say. How you know I ain't a 6? Y'all just immediately said 7, 8, 9, 10. Like they know, like you seen it before.
I'm surprised they didn't say 11, 12.
Yeah, but then if that was the case, then you know.
Stop it.
Yeah. In other news, what was the other answers? Other questions. The one was like, why have one chick when you can have 5? Why have 5 when you can have 10? I'm like, who? What did Kanye West say? No one man should have all that power. That is a lot, and that's a lot of maintenance.
Much of a headache? You know how much of a headache that's gonna be?
Right.
I might as well be its own business.
Right. That whoever said that clearly probably don't get any kind of play, so they was probably thinking like, damn, you know, why do this? Because anybody else would have like empathized, like, nah, hell no, why would I even ask something like that? So that'd have been somebody that just, because it was anonymous questions too, like stuff like that. What was the other one?
Juggling one's enough.
Right, real talk. Shit, juggling a possible is enough. Like the ones you be texting in the talking phase. Ooh, child.
Talking phase?
Yeah, the talking phase is crazy because like you don't know if you want to back out yet, and you know you got like 2 or 3 other prospects. You be like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that right now. Right. Send that message. Damn, you never probably replied late too. Probably seen at 2:40 p.m. just not responding at 11:46.
Gotta make him wait.
Damn. Act bad, don't hurt me. What that sensitivity? What y'all know about that? Damn, this song came out in 1990. That was the year I was born. You need a man with sensitivity. Are you ready to play now, Andy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you know, if you needed time to respond, get your thoughts together, get your feelings together, get that game together. Girl, I know nothing since he went away.
Oh, the comeback of the fucking. I got you, Zeno.
Hey, Xerox in the building with the raid. Thanks, appreciate that, Xerox. What up, yo? Squad. What you been on? Good luck in the games. We chilling. Hi, Xerox. I see it. Yeah, hey, can you make a Xerox? And that's the funny thing about it. What do you do? Like saying, like, can you make a machine? You mean can you make a copy? Why do they say make a Xerox? Why is that the name of a copy when there's other copy machines other than Xerox?
Well, this shit like that. That's the most famous one.
I don't know. So I guess
when I used to skate growing up.
The what?
Say like rollerblade was a company, but you're gonna say you're gonna rollerblade when they meant skating.
Oh, real talk. I didn't know that Rollerblade was a company. So hold on. What's the real name for rollerblades? Is it inline skates?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, you get that one. Yo, Sin, what up, yo? I don't know. I actually work IT, so that's trolled on me for many years. Wow, okay. Is that why you named your name Xerox? Real talk, Xerox?
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Oh, no, Andy.
No, she grabbed me and threw me on the wrong side.
Oh, I thought you, I thought you was just over there. I was like, what the fuck?
She grabbed me and threw the fuck out of me over there.
Yo, Sin up in here. Shit, we've been chilling like villains and shit, you know? Not playing fighting games. This is like my FGC retirement home game, so, you know, that's what I've been on.
No, thank God for season 3, man. Everything's changed now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I should be saying that to you. You the Street Fighter 6 lover over here. You know, I'm the hater. Always nice to take a fat break. Shit, yeah. It's looking like a damn coma, honestly, Sin.
Yo, this ain't going well.
What you been up to, Sin? Anything new?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand this. We got Black Panther, and we got Namor and Hulk. What's going on here?
I don't know how to play no goddamn Hulk.
I mean, that's fine, but, you know, we got the Namor team up. That's supposed to be the ultimate kill the doves. Per proposed yesterday. Damn, look at y'all. Meet the perps soon. Hopefully that don't mean like perps, like perpetrators, right? But y'all like perp, like y'all the purples, the perps. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. Look at y'all. Congratulations. Damn. Everybody out here getting married, and I'm over here asking girls what their favorite color is. That's crazy.
I like blue.
Right. How many times we gonna go through
like
that?
pink.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
What's your zodiac?
Yeah. What's your favorite pizza topping? Oh, you like pineapple? Hey, discussion's over. It's nice knowing you. You know. I hope you have a nice life.
Did you see that clip? I think it was from what's it called? Dating on the Spectrum or some shit.
Mm-mm.
And he was like, they was both on the spectrum, and he's like, "Hey, you like Batman?" She was like, "No, not really." They both just left.
Wow. That's crazy. That's
Not for
crazy.
me. That's it.
That's crazy.
More of us need to be like that.
Right. I'm with it.
Just walk out. Just get out. Don't even say bye.
I'm not getting healed. All right, that works. Is this ranked? No, thank God. This is a quick play with the squadron. I was going to play ranked, but some people are too perfect to play. Perfect.
Oh, he said perfect.
Yeah. See? Always giving y'all freaking mix-ups. But some people are too right. Putty cat. You know, that's why people got alts and shit. I ain't got no alts around here, baby. Not on Street Fighter 5, not on anything. The only alt I got is an alter ego when I go game. Yeah, please give me a trophy because I need them.
Give this guy a fucking trophy.
I didn't get that many in 5, so I need some. But anyway, you know, that's what we on. I don't have all the accounts either. Yeah, get Kim a trophy too, because I ain't mean to make this a circle jerk. I'm glad.
Hell no.
What we doing here? I'm about to be armed and dangerous. I just hope y'all are too. Get the penny. There we go. Get ammo. Get ammo, please. All right, good. Get cloak and dagger.
Behind me.
I don't think she's that. No, she's not small. Nice. Bucky's super fun. Yeah, Bucky is dope. There's a lot of cool characters in this. I like Mr. Fantastic. I like Adam Warlock. I like Magneto. I like Thing. I like oh Lord. We just lost. Unfortunate. Pay on her. Uh-oh, Vonnie's in here taking notes. We did kind of get smoked. And you were solo tanking. So we probably need another tank. Because they definitely switched to 2 tanks. Sometimes that shit work if you got the right team, though, according to Andy.
What? Solo tanking?
Yeah. It too bad it didn't work there, though. I'm playing, bro. On solo healing, too. Oh, shit. We were solo healing? No wonder.
I didn't know that.
Oh, Lord. I would have switched. Hold on, Dino. You knew it. You should have switched healer then, girl. What is you doing? Let me stop playing. What else, Sin, you been playing? You ain't been playing nothing else? You been doing nothing else? No fighting games, no RPGs? Or I guess you've been doing a real life RPG. Hell, about to get married and shit. Look at you.
Leveling up the stats.
Solo healing, no wonder everybody's dying fast, right? Some of these people can't heal. Heal. Some of these people can't heal.
Yo. Homie wants an invite.
I'll send it. Vonnie was in here because I was going to invite Vonnie first. And Danny. And fucking Nick. Yeah, Nick too. Because, Nick be trying to play with us.
I'm saying on the chat.
I know. I'm talking about the ones that got first dibs first. Like the dibs. Picked up Elena and climbing her to casual league. Oh, you like Elena and some Marvel? I'm playing D&D right now. But I wanted to pop in and chat for a bit. Okay, well, yeah, enjoy those for sure. D&D, Elena, and Marvel. That's crazy. All right.
I'm loading in. I'm loading in.
Okay, so yeah. All right, so if Nick's not coming, then yeah, we can invite Kim and freaking Bonnie. You say you got the what? All right. Anyway, we'll invite freaking Bonnie and Kim on here. What's your shit, Kim Durham? Akil up in here. What up, yo? What y'all know about that Superwoman? I need me a Superwoman right now, actually. 2 games away from Diamond. God damn, Akil, you been playing for real. Look at you. Oh, well, hold on. Now we got Nick. Fuck. So, yes, Vonnie.
He just said he was playing rank.
Nick is not playing rank.
I can play a couple quick matches. I'll warm
All
up.
right.
What up,
What up, Nick?
What is up, you guys? Welcome to the chat. Clapping America, aka Nickamolo Apocalypse.
The big Never mind, hold on, clapping. Yo, what up?
Yeah. What you on?
The game? Not much. I'm trying to get Grandmaster, so I'm trying to do a run on it, and then I'm streaming as well too. So let's get it popping.
Dope.
I'll warm up my Psylocke and my Cap gameplay.
Okay.
How you liking Cap this season?
Even though he got nerfs, dude, you can't stop freedom, bro.
There you go.
It's an idea that'll never die.
Right.
A solid player.
Oh, you play Mag and Star-Lord? Nice.
Alright, whatever you guys need me to fill, I can do it.
You play. You just said what you're gonna play, so you take one of those and then I'll fill it around. There we go.
Gotcha.
I'll go mag. You got DPS, Eric. That was a warning?
What the hell?
Yeah, they're cooking. That's the other team. They about to get ready.
Yeah.
What is happening over there?
You know, winning. I guess they're in the game face, ready.
Brew Queen, can I slide? Then they're trying to holla at Zena.
Damn.
Slide in this
Who do I want to play as? Let's see what we do.
Angela, do you have an E-Daddy?
No. What an answer so
Alright.
Who's your E-Daddy?
You better cut the malarkey. Don't play that boba.
I need a hero. Hero to
Oh, we're going here. We're going here. Oh
So
shit!
I was looking if they had a raccoon. They're distracted at me.
Oh, okay, I'm going in.
Oh, one healer down.
Nice.
Ooh, little heals.
Watch that in the back.
She's fucking me up.
Oh.
Good shootout.
Who's in here? Who's in here, huh? You wanna dance? Who's in here?
Oh, you're about to get smoked. Yeah. Hold up.
He's still in.
Oh, I see a mantis.
Who is this? Oh,
Oh, I see a Bucky.
oh, she's all up right here. What the fuck's wrong with you? Goofy.
That's crazy.
All right. Okay then, to Madre with the squirrel girl. Look like you going at bikini bottom with the sandy cheeks.
The sandy cheeks. Hitting them from the
Don't
wall.
talk about Texas. Oh shit, bro, you got destroyed.
Who hit me like that? That was Groot?
He's going Fortnite.
He's going Fortnite.
I don't see Cap Nerfs. Where? What happened? Come to me, my children.
Like that?
Stupid.
Ah. 7-0, let's go.
Damn.
I have 149. Don't make a 179.
Bye, bitch. Let's go hang out in this room.
Let's do it.
Oh, where'd he go?
Behind us, probably. Oh no, Vonnie cooked him.
They're scared of my cap.
Oh, they going for E now. She said, "So Madre." They probably about to question your aiming skills. Do you have an E daddy?
Tell your daddy's not your daddy.
Dang. You better put in the chat.
Yo, what's good with this guy?
They want to. I mean, hold on now. This, if they talking about a sugar daddy, then shit, y'all need to stop blocking the blessing.
I said, if you can pay my rent, yeah.
Right.
That Bucky's getting cooked, dude. Alright, let's hit this tree into lumber.
Damn.
That round was too hard.
Who your daddy?
Clapping him. Who's your daddy now?
That was the Cap. I wish Cap was touched me instead. Oh man, you king. Okay, thank you, Boba. Thank you.
Yo, crazy.
Boba. Daddy. Bow down to mother, Bonnie said.
Cap, how long are you? Duh.
Oh, wait a minute. Ray J did this song? I didn't know that Ray J was on this.
Hey,
About
Nick, what's the question?
Yeah, 2 inches? About 2 inches
from
the ground.
So how tall are you?
5'11". It's like 4 foot. I'm 4 foot. Dude, they got pissed off at me, dude.
Now the like
the Bucky stopped playing mid fucking game.
Nah, he liked you. They wanted you. You didn't see the chat?
Yeah, it's just because I was dipping.
Lucky up in here, squad. It's sun.
Make sure your girl's not around, man.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm scared.
She's gonna get in
She's
trouble.
gonna attack me. Alright, let me try my silence.
Who do I play? You gonna motherfucking Emma.
She's so good still.
You actually been practicing it more, Andy?
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't sound too confident.
Why not?
Oh no. You know, let me go Venom. I ain't played Lord Venom in a minute.
I will try.
Alright, well you get my tendrils.
Bless you. Bless you.
Preteen and a lot on COD Mike. Oh damn, that probably did sound like him before his balls dropped.
Damn.
Yeah, when you did the little high pitch shit.
Andy, I see you're almost a freaking diamond. That's my boy right there, bro.
Yes, sir.
My boy getting it in.
Yeah. Getting the show money.
Can I jump here? Okay, I can. What am I doing? I only go for thing. I go for these lames.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Bucky.
Oh shit.
He's watching.
Push. Oh, we gotta wait because our Jeff's dead.
There's a Moon Knight upstairs. I don't have my shit. Oh.
Okay. We'll wait for y'all to come back.
Yeah. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Damn, I ain't getting enough heals from fucking
I
this.
was trying to
That's crazy. Damn, Jeff ass not playing. I'm playing. Supposedly better now this season.
Ooh, almost died.
Connection. Oh no 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 no.
Damn, you got smoked. Damn, hold on now.
Damn.
This look like a rank game. What the fuck going on here?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Alright, if we actually try, yo. Chachi, let's actually try.
Are we trying for real?
Yeah.
All
Go
right.
Mag, you go.
Okay, I'll go thing then.
Actually, I could keep this. Never mind. One Mag. Coming through.
We about to have a boxing match, my friend. Okay, invisible one's down. We're good.
Oh shit, I got Eden. Oh, nice.
Uh-oh, that's not good. There's no place. Okay, good. That is not good. Oh, but he can't kill y'all because y'all just shields up.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Back it up, back it
Back it up. Yeah, back it up.
Back it up.
Cena, back it up, back up, back up.
Oh my god, Rage! Why am I stuck?
Oh, look up the other way.
Probably should still go Emma.
That's not good. Yeah.
Oh, he threw his ult on me.
Andy, wait for my ult so you can possibly do it. But I know you gotta like charge yours. You gotta charge yours a little bit, so I'll tell you. You can start charging, and I'll clobber in time.
All right, I'm almost.
Oh, who is this? This is Moon Knight. Oh, he's up there still. He's about to do the moon. I already know it. We'll get his ass. Good shit.
Yeah, I got him.
All right.
Let's do over here.
Or actually, we might have to save it for Jeff. I don't know.
He's almost won.
Ooh. Clobber in time. I love ult.
Well, that's good. Yeah, save it for Jeff's ult, Andy. Yep, that's yours. There you go. Oh, well, you can't.
He went in the house.
Yeah, he went in. It's all good.
Oh, bubble me, bubble me. Oh, he's gonna get it again. Fuck him up.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Good shit, Bonnie.
You guys not like behind.
I'm on the way. All right, we still here. I'm on the point. Y'all can go for it.
I had my ult again. I just needed the heal.
It's all good. Oh, y'all getting fucked up. Getting fucked up. Get back. Andy, come back. Oh, no.
No. Oh, son, who saved me?
All right, I got invisible. I'm about to die. Oh, no, I'm not. Nice. Motherfucking nobody don't give a fuck. Hey, I like
Leave
that.
my friends alone. I would do this. With the power of friendship, we can do anything.
Well, be careful with them onks. That boy hitting. Winter Soldier's coming on the left. So is Psylocke.
To the left, to the left.
Oh shit. Alright. Oh shit, I'm getting smoked. Oh no. Oh, it's Jeff's behind you. Fuck.
Yes, Jeff.
Ah, dude.
I was trying to figure out, like, why is he?
Alright, I killed him, but
I died.
no, you didn't. You're welcome, Andy, by the way.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you. You're welcome. Right. He's like, I died. And then he was like, I'm alive. Oh. Jeff's up to no good. I'm gonna get his ass. He's probably about to ult. Be careful. He's about to ult. I know he's about to ult. Good shit.
Ah, bitch.
Yeah, he's about to ult.
Ah,
Goofy. Stuffed animal.
They're getting diffed by the Iron Man. They're getting mad.
Andy, you going there by yourself? Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
I ain't pussy.
Bro, get your ass back.
He said, "Get back, get back." You don't know me like that.
Okay.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Nice.
Hitting them with the howitzers, don't worry. Get this Bucky, get this Bucky.
Trying to get him. Where's he at? Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
That might be it. No, that ain't it, but that's nasty. That was a good team up.
They're down a tank.
That helps.
Yes,
They only
sir.
got one tank too. They only got one tank. Uh-oh.
Focus your energy on this fucking cloak and dagger. You can kill her out of that ult. Never mind. Can't kill her.
Oh, that works.
No!
No.
Oh wow, this fucker got it again? No. Alright, I'm going back.
Alright, man. Operational again.
Oh, I only can stall him a little bit.
Alright, we got Jeff.
Step up point.
Oh damn.
It's all good.
Oh no.
They probably hate me.
Oh, they hate you. You're a great guy.
Try it out here. I picked Iron Man, that's why. I was countering them.
Step two.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Whoa.
I can't even up these freaking Taj. Game loaded so fast.
Right.
Pick yourself up and try again.
Watch this guy. Oh look it, we just played with this guy. Tumbarde.
That's E. He's in there. He's in the voice chat. Yeah, that's E. E versus Nick. E.
Yep.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, that's my IRL homie.
Pretty much now our IRL homie now. Now what?
Watch this cat go crazy.
This man Taji's on.
Hey, man.
He said.
Yeah. What?
Now what?
Well, yeah, now what?
What now?
All right. Hey. What IRL friend? Like Devo when he says, what money? What chain? After he took your chain, what chain?
Hell no.
Take your kill, what kill? Took your MVP, what MVP?
I'm gonna put this over here.
Oh shit, bro! Why the hell am I dying so quickly? Oh, fucking Moon Knight. See, you got an Onk somewhere? Oh, and this thing over here too.
Oh, I think I'm dead.
Oh shit, bro.
You fucking guy, you.
It's one.
I'm trying to get him to.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Nobody, girl.
Just took y'all back to the early 2000s. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, turn him to a pebble real quick.
Real talk. Well, I like that.
I got out the way. Oh, no, I didn't.
I didn't get anyone.
Now you got, oh shit, I thought you got someone. Damn. Smoked.
I got my ult, guys. I got my ult. I didn't use it because it wasn't my fault. I just motherfucking got caught.
Oh, damn. We're getting on. We're getting on the point. I'm about to get on there with you.
Yo, get away from me.
Just hours, bro. So many fucking spiders out here.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, go ahead. That's all I like to hear.
Damn, mine sucks.
Don't worry. Same.
Okay.
Not too bad. I had just a little heals, teammates.
Where you at? Oh, you come and get a shield. Okay.
I'm Zed.
There you go. I got him. Hey guys, I got him.
Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah. Mom, get the
Here
camera.
they
I got a
come.
Moon Knight kill.
Okay.
Alright, Penny's coming here. They're coming over here. The fucking pebble is just going out.
Right.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, they're healing like crazy with them little traps. Got his ass.
Thanks for that bubble.
Of course.
I see you.
Of course. Try to look out for the squadron. Uh-oh. Trying to see if I can get you another one. Yeah, I got another one for you.
Oh, there's the moon. Oh, I made it. I'm alive.
Who we jumping?
I'm not.
Oh. Yeah, good shit.
He's done.
Yeah.
I've got my ult. I'm saving it in case we don't need it.
Double kill.
Vonnie needs healing quick.
I'm not there yet.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, little hills, little hills.
Where you at?
I'm enjoying it.
Ooh, shoot the shit. Shoot the shit. Shoot the amplifier.
That's mine.
No, the other one, Goofy.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's alright.
God damn it.
Sorry,
Something
man.
told me not to speak. Anyway.
It's blobbering time.
Something, Sandy. Shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing. I did it anyway.
Don't worry, man. And you wonder why I be acting mean sometimes? Nah, I'm playing. Oh, I like that. That was good. Good shit. What the?
I we winning?
We are winning.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm on my way.
All right.
I'm a little slow right now.
Trying to get this damn thing. All right, we got it.
There you go. They got off point. Let me get a mad. Let me get mad real quick. Hey,
Why you want to
stay on point?
Why you want to get everybody mad, man?
Gotta stay on point because I'm feeling myself on Psylocke.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you gonna stay on boy? Ah! They about to go for that ass, boy.
Yeah, no, they were going after me for the
Yeah.
longest time.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
You do that. Jesus, he has a hard on for me, as he should. His name's Thing. He's got always hard.
That guy.
He's always hard, like the hard man. Stay on these nuts, not the nuts. Are you playing Score Girl?
It's a fundamental point in this game. To stay on the point.
Are you playing Score Girl?
Nuts mentioned.
Yeah. We found the Score Girl main guys.
Right. They won't fit in the pit. Too big. Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't even asked for a picture. Why are you trying to show your balls out of nowhere? Right, real talk. That, yeah, that's looking like freaking right. Sound like there's a Squirrel Girl now. Ah, then she just got smoked, boy. That's crazy.
That's funny.
I'm trying to heal you, or not heal you, shield you, but I ain't got it yet. Nice. I'm smoked. Yeah, I'm smoked. They got a cloak and dagger. Something. Oh, they already used it.
I don't know what her ult was going for, but it ain't going for no one. She's throwing the wrong freaking weather. Damn, that Ultron just got one-shotted. Looking good. Join the last video or Sunday? I think I'm just playing with the guys. Little.
Why you kill me?
They always go for you. Nice. That was dope. Freaking
Gotcha.
Nick.
Gotcha.
Oh
him.
shit. Bro, I was about to say, are both our healers gone? Yikes. Yeah, they are gone.
Little heals. Never mind, I'm down.
Damn.
I'm back.
Right.
I lied.
Damn, not the black on black crime. Ooh, where them squirrels at?
Oh, I got you. You're mine. I got that health pack.
I feel like Us Against the World is coming. LO got the
Deboed that shit on her.
right.
My
Yeah, what health pack? What health pack?
Yeah.
What health pack?
I remember one of my friends did that to me once.
Yeah, I wonder who did that. What health pack?
That's funny.
What health pack? That's a handsome dickhead, by the way.
I don't want to know what your dick look like.
I mean, I guess. Where's she at?
She's right
Oh,
here.
they overloaded my shit. Whoever that was.
I think I'm dead.
Oh shit, we might all be
I think
dead.
I mean.
Oh, but Zeno just did it.
Johnny gonna save the world.
I do got my ult too, so we're about to get a little sexy.
Let's do it.
Go get him, Tiger.
All right, I'm on my way. Just hold that point. They don't have Ultron ult. They don't have Cloak TND ult. We're chilling. $3.99.
All right, I got my shield for you if you need to get in there.
Watch that Ultron to the left. Repeat. Copy. Over 10-4.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no.
No, 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 no. Squirgle is trying to cook me.
Oh, he socked me.
Oh shit, it's fucking. All right, good. Good shit. No.
Shut up. By the eye.
By the eye.
I'm just having fun in this.
Damn. They were cooking at first until they weren't.
Give it to me.
Give me that fuck, that sweet, that nasty, that.
Get in height.
Counter picks didn't work.
Yeah, this man Nick is a dude I be fucking fuming at when I'm solo queuing.
Big bad, type it in the chest. Don't talk about my backlink.
They're so angry, dude. I'm just having fun, dude.
Damn, I'm looking at two moderate. He's looking like that one girl on that one couch surrounded by a bunch of big dudes because the only PlayStation user here while the rest of us PC. I see it.
Oh, I've seen that.
Oh, have you?
That's a good meme.
Why have you seen it?
I don't think he's talking about the meme.
He's not talking about.
Hold on,
No,
what are
he's
we
talking
talking
about
about?
the meme.
I'm talking about the meme. Unless Andy's not talking about the meme. Because you get kind of subtle, but you said, I seen that meme. I'm like, what meme?
Which one?
All right.
You know what?
My song
I'm
was
gonna
pretty
sit
good.
this out.
He's like, I gotta go all of a sudden.
All right.
My mom said if I'm not in bed by
Damn.
12:32.
Yeah. She said she's cutting out the internet.
Oh no! Please no.
Have you tried Ultron out, Nick?
My mic was muted. Yeah, okay, I'll try.
You like
I
him?
Stuck with him. He's good. He's good. I think he's really good. Solid. If you know how to play him and land your shots, he's really good.
Right.
100%. Yeah. Because I actually know someone that's trying to get rank 1 Ultron in the world. Like he's proven me wrong about it. It's fucking. He's good.
Oh, Ultron?
Yeah, Ultron.
You just gotta hit the shots.
Yeah, 100%.
Cause he does delete. You can really.
And then you just always got to make sure you got to be on the ground to give that overshield. That thing is like really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hard part though. Is like keeping
Yeah.
the entire beat.
Yeah. I just like how everybody when they saw Ultron, they're like, yeah, he kind of looks like ass, and he's just like really good.
He's ass. Back, sorry.
Well, damn. Tell us how you truly feel, Andy.
But
This was a dumbass.
Meow, 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 meow. I was just stalking that Luna as the cat. That's just funny. Ow, my face.
meow.
Ow, ow. Hey, let's look at that wolf.
Oh, is he using that the whatchamacallit? Is he using the
I think I'm dead.
Punch the wall, stupid.
said, us against the world. Oh, I got my ult too. I'm going there and throw a freaking BP ult. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna start hissing at them in a second.
I got a Groot already. Oh, come on, shit.
He don't know how to use it.
I don't know what he did, but he definitely messed up.
Hey, Miss, you threw your ult on when there was nobody in your team. Just saying.
Guess she's
Like,
just
they're all
trying to
dead.
stall or some shit. I don't know.
It's man, nigga, whole ass bullet.
Back up. The fucking robot. Siri, get away from me.
Not the
there's a thing right
Series.
here.
Damn.
That shit was really hard.
Extermination.
Nah, this game is so funny, bro. They just give you these fucking easy ass games. God forbid we click rank and then.
Oh yeah, they were dead.
Flyer meta, I don't have an issue. It's crazy.
Who are you using for the flying meta for DPS, Nick?
I still use cap, surprisingly.
Okay. What about DPS? Like when you can't play shield?
I just play Bucky. I just play Bucky.
Yeah, I like him for the flyers.
Punisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, Punisher. Let me see who else. Let me check the roster. I do use Starler's really good. Like Starler's, I would actually recommend using him.
Yeah, I've been using him too.
It said Starler was back.
Yeah, Scarlet around.
Oh, this probably ain't the best for me right here, but I'll use it anyway. Let's see what happens.
Let me get this door.
Oh, they poured them behind us.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know, right?
What is this? Yeah. Let me hit him with the.
Oh.
I got you, Bonnie. I see you. Let me go on the prowl right now.
Damn, he keeps fucking that up.
Oh.
It's quick play. I get it.
I get 50% back, baby. You're mine.
What?
Give me this guy.
You don't know what you're doing.
Boom. Wait, what happened?
It was that freaking Wolverine was going crazy. Try to kidnap him.
Yeah. Logan, relax, Logan. Professor, no.
Help me, Raiden. Raiden, help me, Raiden. Oh God, he's right behind me.
Gene. All right, let me see. I'm at 72%. Champs changing. Maps changing. Oh, he's dying. Oh shit! I'm walking slow for some apparent reason. All right, let me see what we got right here. Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. Nope, nobody's here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. All right, let me see. Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun dun, dun 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 dun. Give me another one. Give me another one. Try and throw the Sphere of Destiny at them.
You came into my house.
My BP's
How
there.
does he get it again? Jesus.
He gets a lot.
It was-
the tanks. Oh damn! I could have had to double dash. Ow! Ow! My face! My face! Ow! My Wakanda!
What?
What did you mean by that? No.
Tell me again.
I need to hear it one more time.
Oh no.
We good. They got a long time before they can come in. Yeah, I'll just wait. We'll just wait. Come back, E.
It's
Oh,
because
never mind.
that Hulk grabbed me out of everyone and was doing his ult on me, just throwing me around. That shit was. Out of everybody who could have grabbed me.
And throw me around.
Shit, throw me to the headboard. Fuck it.
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon.
Come again.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. You talking about the Dr. Umar? I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Your pardon?
God, you guys are funny. Left me 3 healer comp, kind of funny. Ain't gonna be enough. I'll go after you, bro. Yeah, they got a lot of health. Be careful on that one. Thanks for that Ultron. Little
For sure.
bugger.
Bang, hold up.
Meow.
What did I build? I don't know. I need you to calm down. He really doesn't like me. I do not want to be conscious.
Motherfucker. I missed that.
Man, they really what you call it?
Oh,
Now we win this.
get off my.
She's gonna win it for us, guys. For Wakanda.
I wanted to be dramatic and come with a portal.
For the reason.
Yeah.
Should message the portal was out late, bro.
Right. Y'all know that was me that did the portal, right?
I know.
Okay, I was making sure. I thought y'all was talking about that.
They're like, wait, who portal?
Right. I was the insurance plan, the plan C.
Damn.
Did I get it? Oh, I'm one away. I'm one away from the costume.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, there's a cat.
Oh no,
My BP was going crazy. That game.
What happened?
My BP, it's gotten better.
Oh, nice.
You're on a gas station?
Wow, I ain't seen a BP in so long. He's talking about the BP gas station. That's why he said that. Goofy. Oh, let me look at that. Heal on
I'm
it.
playing from there right now.
Late for me. Cheerlead now. All right, Vonnie, get you some rest, Joe.
Alright, Vaughn. Thanks for everything.
All right, for real.
I got your back. I seen you getting the attack a little bit. I had you.
Right. I love you. You are everything.
What?
Oh, I'm about to play that now, actually. Too bad Drake's on that shit.
You are my pal.
See Andy Noel last night. You are my friend.
No, last night I fucking sang that shit. I couldn't get it out of my fucking
You know
head.
what's another
For
song
hours,
that
bro.
gets stuck in Andy's head? I always sing it. It's I feel so alive.
That's the PO. What is it? PO what? POD. Yeah.
POD.
POD.
I
POD.
can't deny you. I feel so alive.
Oh my god.
Why did they say that shit like that?
You gotta love. This is the real shit right here. The sexy red. The.
Let me go color my binder real quick.
Bend that ass over.
Someone pick a character, I'll use it. Pick any character.
My man.
You want? Oh, dude, I suck with
Dang.
Spider-Man. I'll try.
He doing it. He didn't working at it.
Nah, hold on.
I've never played Spider-Man.
Eric, go Spider-Man.
Yeah. Pick something else. Pick something else. I can't play Spider-Man control.
Eric, go Spider-Man. You gotta remember all your training.
Here, I'll play Venom. I'll play Venom with you. We'll time our
For the
dives.
fake.
Oh shit, we about to die. I'm Ultron. I'm about to say.
We're chilling.
We had no
I'll go
heals.
back my swing.
Nah, you good.
For the fake team up. The imaginary.
Spider-Man. I got the Nerf Spider-Man. I'm so glad I got him since Lord.
Oh lord.
For that.
But he could uppercut the whole team.
Oh lord.
Oh
You
lord.
think they'll see me right here?
I'm gonna say hi to everybody.
All right, we're gonna time these dives, dog. I'll teach you.
Hey, what's up, guys?
All right, get on this wall.
There is no more Venom.
Yeah, there's no team up, but the team up is the
That's what I said.
dive, bro.
I said it's imaginary.
Yeah, the team up is the dive. Get over here. All right, ready? We're gonna dive someone. Right about that person.
Oh shit, I'm getting smoked. What the fuck?
Right here. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. It's okay. He's gonna wreck me. Ow, my face. I fucked that up.
Oh no, a Wolverine! He's not my friend.
Oh, that's not good. There is.
Oh my lord.
Oh lord. Oh, who is this? Fucking. Oh, this is Iron Man getting my ass. I got an Iron Man.
Flying
there.
around.
Watch your back.
Hey, we're getting tanked up here. Kind of getting wrecked, huh?
Namor. Who the fuck plays Namor?
Am I dead? I don't think I'm dead.
Oh shit, all of us are dead. Fuck. Iron Man's kind of getting my ass. It's looking like.
Alright, Tajito, go Luna.
I'm going Warlock actually.
Nah, go Luna for Zeno.
For Zeno. What you mean Zeno?
Team
Oh, the team up? Oh fuck, I'm already
I gotta
here.
get off of that. I'm getting the McDiff. Okay, let's go.
Watch how to get his ass.
I try to stall too.
Leave me alone! I'm not even doing nothing.
Your controller's drifting. Uh-oh. Drifting away. Wave after
Ow, my
wave.
My face! I'm alive!
I'm alive.
Oh, he pushed him away.
Oh my god. Get Iron Man's ass.
Ah, go fuck yourself.
Ass has been got.
Get that shit out of here. Oh, look at me on Mario Man. I can fly. Oh, lazy.
Incredible
I'm
Hulk.
So baby, I got you. I'll shotgun you in the face, bro. I ain't scared.
Well, I just got somebody, but. Well, Andy, come back over here so we can heal you. You went over there, we can't heal you.
You think I need heals?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I need heals.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I need heals.
Well, somebody's gonna have to get you.
The heal.
I want a little bit.
Get the health pack. Alright. Here you go. She's got the team up now.
Get down.
Back it up.
Yeah.
Relax. I got ult. If anybody wants to like try to team up.
Who are you?
I'm the closest one. Not yet, dog.
I'll wait till he throws. But
That invisible girl out.
Oh, he came up there. Yeah, he ain't getting nobody. Boy, you sorry. Boy, your ass sorry.
Tin can, miss.
Boy, you sorry as hell, boy. Now, what was that for, Andy?
When I started, there was people there, and then there weren't.
Well, you know, you gotta save it for Iron Man or Cloak and Dagger.
Nah, man, I don't play by the rules. I do what I want.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you got Cloak and Dagger and Iron Man? Crazy work.
up, turning, but you got roids.
Oh, that invisible one.
Bro, what in the hell?
Yo, where the heels at?
For somehow, oh, she probably got thrown off.
This guy.
Just keep me alive.
By the squids.
I'm alive, I'm still alive.
I'm missing.
That's not good.
Oh.
Damn.
He free willied you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I felt that shit.
Even during my ult, he did it. Well, it ain't looking good. I think we just lost. We just lost.
You know, we gotta lose sometimes, you know?
Yeah, gotta feel human.
Yeah.
Nah, the only reason we lost was because, you know.
Yeah. Somebody
That was
didn't-
controller was drifting, so.
Yeah,
She couldn't cook.
The drift was real.
What song was that just passed? That was a good song. Let's see.
I'm tired of tanking.
I can play tank. You want to see something go crazy? I got it.
Even though what we do is wrong. That's what I thought he was playing earlier.
This is some song called Elevate.
Freeway?
I know this song. I know that song Freeway.
Go down.
But that song was something else. Let's see.
Take that ass away.
Oh Lord. Oh, Mr. Pink up in here with the damn freaking raid. What up, yo? Trying to know about this though.
Hey guys, welcome to Taj's channel.
Oh man. Go ahead. He's about to go content creator mode.
What is up, you guys? Welcome back again for another quick match with Taj and the Super Friends.
The
Here
Super
we are,
Friends.
back at it again, playing some motherfucking quick play. Now, you know that we are gonna slay.
Okay.
And I ain't no horse, so I don't eat no hay.
Hey, we about to see them.
B-O-A-O-K.
Hey, we about to see hurricane.
Bobby Flay.
Hey, we about to see a hurricane. No, hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. What y'all know about that? Hey, Mr. Pink, thanks for that raid. Persona 4 revival. What a revival. What a reveal. What a reveal. You excited? I feel like you should be. Actually, I'm gonna go DPS. I loved all 47 seconds. Yeah. Did we need another Persona 4? Did we need a Persona 4 remake? Guess we kind of did since Persona 3 got one, huh? No, but it was gladly taken, right? I guess we'll take it. Totally don't need one, but we're open. Right. But yeah, what was you playing, Pink? What you playing on there, yo? Damn, we started fighting immediately. So first I just started blasting.
Yeah, same.
Right.
Easy.
Damn, Andy. Damn, Zaddy.
I've been practicing.
Got you, Andy. I got you. Hey, look, there's a fish over here. Put him back in the tank.
I've been practicing. Oh, hello. Who the fuck is cooking like that?
Just watch the trailer over and over again. Singing the song.
Oh, we're split off.
What's your favorite Persona 4 song? Freaking Pink. Vonnie, what about you? What's your favorite Persona 4 songs? Do y'all know? Do y'all know my name? I forgot. I didn't know I didn't know
I got you.
his ult actually heals people that he swallows if you're teammates. Heartbreak. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Heartbeat, heartbreak. Heartbeat. You tell me. Only came on the cloudy days. Remember that? It only came out on cloudy days. I remember that specifically. Like, damn, why my song don't be coming on? Tell me why. Now you hear that on all the little TikToker and Instagrammers, content creators. Now you hear that little, yeah, you be hearing that on their little as an instrumental and shit. Oh, you like Snowflake? That was a new song for Persona 4 Golden during the snow season. Okay, then that man knows something. What y'all know about Secret Base and what was it? Isn't it called Pole Break? I think that's Rise's. It's not Pole Break, is it? Pole something. Pole Dance? Is it Pole Dance? Your affection, you like affection? Okay.
My face.
Oh, I like this. Okay, hold on. I might be able to make something work. I need. Oh no, we gotta shoot that shit down. Okay.
Oh. They turned off their brain that early?
I would too,
Hurting
honestly.
them. Hurting them. The egos are hurt.
I'm tripping.
Come to me. Mom, come to me. I got you.
Get the Psylocke.
I can't find her. She's
Alright, it's all
around.
good.
Okay.
I got her. The powers are mine. This score girl is being done.
Can't wait for Outaba DLC. Striptease. It's striptease. Yeah, it's striptease. Okay, I know something with some poles and pole positions. I forgot about striptease. Yeah, striptease. I'm sure you would.
And
Striptease.
spinning on that like a UFO.
Striptease. Secret Base. What was another good song for Persona 4? Persona 4. Persona 4. Of course, Heartbeat, Heartbreak. Trying to think. Was there? Oh, I liked. Fucking whatchamacallit, Almighty. Almighty is a really good song because of the freaking build up. Because they don't play the build up in the game, but if you find the original song, Almighty is amazing. Oh, you like Fog too? I like what's the other one? It's Almighty, and what's the other one? And they go. It was Namatame's boss fight, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Namatame's boss fight where he had the big head.
We're going on the right.
Oh yeah, I like Heaven. Yeah, I used to play Heaven a lot. Oh, hold on, Pink. Have you seen the little meme with the my man says you know, where he says, "You mind if I praise the Lord a little bit?" And he starts singing, dancing like crazy, but they play Heaven in it. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't seen that actually. What the heck?
Oh fuck! He's shielded. God damn it! You seen that, Pink? I'm gonna put you on deck. I'm gonna put you on. Taj Persona covers win. Maybe during maybe more like Taj karaoke win. That sound like a drunk night in like a certain state or country. I'm about to put you on. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on. Why did I do that? I'm done.
Completely invulnerable in that. Like, can I push her away?
I'm about to put you on.
Like a split second in the beginning.
Adam says, just book my Evo flight. Woo, child. How much did that cost with the registration in the room? I'm supposed to get my flight for free. That's what's really banking Evo. I ain't even decided to look at room and registration yet, but yeah. Japan Adventures, when I was lucky enough to go. I went karaoke. Oh, you went to Japan? That's dope. I went for Evo twice. Only times I went for Evo. I mean for Japan was. I had some
like
flight credit. Oh, that's good. That's good. Why'd I do that?
Where are you, little rat? Hello.
Mike's up in here too. What up, yo?
Ow, my
Oh,
face.
shout for the shield. I think
My
I'm
face.
theater. Rise's dungeon. Hers one named. Hold on. Did she have two themes? All she had. Rise's dungeon is striptease. What's theater? Am I forgetting something? Yeah, that's striptease. They make up another Persona for Arena game. As long as Arc System, as long as the Strive team don't touch it, I'm with it. But that's what I'm scared about with Tokon. But I found out that their battle director is the person that did Xrd, Blaze Blue, not BB Tag, and they did something else. I forgot. Oh, early Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh, they all went for me.
But I don't trust the Strive team with Persona 4 Arena, and that team that's working on Tokon is obviously focused on Tokon. So if they can do freaking Tokon, Arena, I'm with it, but not Strive. Please no Strive. Please not Strive.
You don't like Strive?
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy concept, right? Not to like modern games for the most part.
I waste your ult.
I'm scared of it being similar to Strive. Team Blue is the guy who makes Blaze Blue. Yeah. Team Red. Exactly. Oh, I forgot. Did Team Blue do? Yeah, they did do that. I forgot. Yeah, I hope they don't. Please don't. Need you to catch up, Andy. On the kills.
Okay.
Unless you don't feel like aiming, and you know what character to pick for that.
I'm gonna stay. I'll try my best. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. Well, unless you want Winter Soldier, not because they got Loki. I'll pick Scarlet Witch. Winter Soldier.
Iron Man will go hard.
Who got Iron Man?
I can go Iron Man.
All right, I'll pick Strange then for
We can go solo tank. If I could go back tank if it don't work it out. They have 3 hooks.
I was gonna play Strange for Andy's Almighty Scarlet Witch.
Ooh.
You don't need it.
Suck my ass, I'm doing it. I'm going first. Yo, Tumadre, back me up.
You don't need backup. He's a grown ass man.
Hey, man.
Tokon looks cool, but I think I'd rather get the Invincible game because it looks like early. Well, you know it's the King of Fighters. I said King of Fighters. Killer Instinct because they both start with K, I guess. But yeah, it's Killer Instinct team that's doing it. So if you like Killer Instinct, like as soon as I saw it, and I'm like, where is this from? I know exactly this animation, so I just couldn't put my finger on it. And I'm like, oh, Killer Instinct, duh. So if you like freaking whatchamacallit, you like Killer Instinct, it's like a easy pick, honestly.
That max 1.
But that was out of left field, and the fact that a lot of people in the FGC already played it was crazy. I did not expect them to have already played it. They kept it a secret too. Look at the FGC actually keeping their mouth shut for once. Fine, yeah. Did that ult kill anybody?
It did. That did really good.
Hills over
Really?
here.
Who'd you kill?
Little Hills.
Like a person.
Like what character?
Stop this Lordy.
It almost sounded like that didn't happen then.
Come
Nah, I was getting killed. Yeah, I got killed.
I was your hero.
It's all good. There you go. That's what I want to see. If y'all ever see Scarlet Witch and Strange from me and Andy, just know we're gonna automatically win the game. Killer Instinct is sick, but I could never get into it. Right?
Is that the Invincible games? I haven't seen any videos.
Yeah, you should peep it. It's just one trailer, but yeah, it's made by the Killer Instinct team. 3v3. Got active tag in it too. It's like this is low key. This is the year of the freaking tag fighters. You got the Hunter game, and yeah. What you looking like, Andy? I got my ult. What you looking like?
Go to the point. I got 1% left.
1% below. Okay. You know, give me
heals. Give me heals. Give me heals. Give me heals. Shoot me up in there. Shoot me up in there.
You can do it now if you want.
Go. You got to go first, Goofy. Wow, great combo. Did he mean that sarcastically or respectfully?
Little Hills.
Damn, everybody's ready and y'all going to sleep. That means it's time for me to go to sleep soon. I didn't know his clone stayed out during even when he does. Yo, Rush, thanks for the raid, Squadron. I hate active tie. Everyone's like a puppet character now. Yeah, that's what people are already hating on freaking Invincible already. And low-key Tokon, because Tokon has it. Active tag. But you know, I've been hurt many times, so I'm hyped for these games at first, but then I'm immediately like, oh no, it's the modern era. It's the gentrification era. Our fighting games are getting gentrified. Remember how our fighting games used to be like freaking like, you know, ghetto as hell and jank. Then it came up into our community, tore the projects down, and put a bunch of modern houses with the HOA. So that's why they all look the same, because they're all in the same HOA. So like this house looks the same as Street Fighter. This house looks the same as Tekken. This house looks the same as Strive. And guess what? They all play the same. Rush down, rush down, rush down, rush down. Defense is bad. Isn't it real though?
It is.
Yeah, it's terrible, unfortunately.
I want to paint my house blue.
Right.
Well, actually.
Right, actually, right.
Every house here has to be painted green.
There you go. That's it. Gentrified like a motherfucker. And that's what, you know, and this what it is, right? So you got all these new kids, these new casuals, right, that are new to the scene. And how dare they not try to respect the neighbors that were here before them? Like Idom, they stay going at Idom. Idom's just a salty bitch. He's negative Nancy as a motherfucker. Why does he still play 6 if he so hates it? And then like, y'all better put some respect on Idom's name with y'all bitch asses.
Funny part is, Idom doesn't even go that hard.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, depends.
Shit, but it's not like.
Well, did you see that one where he went hard on when he talked about that Judy player? You remember that one? It was that guy named EC, and he was like, I don't even think this dude is good at any video game, right? I don't even do it. And he's cooking Judy, and then somebody said in the chat, -1 fan, fuck him. That's what I said. He read that -1 fan, fuck him.
We're playing a competitive game. Everybody's allowed to crash out or two.
As they should. I mean, they crashing out even harder on 6. That's it. 6 is a game that will make you crash out like a motherfucker. Imagine you like check.
Oh, I just be closing that shit again.
Yeah, it's shit's late. Hold on, let me find a video for Rose Gradient real quick. Didn't I put Payday on this shit? Hold on.
Real talk, did you guys see the Iron Man ult at the end?
What you say?
Did you guys see the Iron Man ult?
Yeah, that was clutch as hell. You killed everybody. Dude, Reddit for Street Fighter love strollers. They do actually. Also, I'm gonna give y'all the heads up because y'all are the homies. So y'all know Chris F. Y'all seen Chris F's videos on on YouTube. Y'all know Chris F. Yeah. So Chris F. If y'all don't know, Chris F. Had a free fitness thing, and that's when I started like my little fitness program, or whatever. And then like when I went to Evo Japan, he's like, hey, you want to do like a one-on-one session, whatever? Because I don't think he ever got to like, you know, coach somebody in person with the fitness shit. So we've been friends ever since that. Anyway, we've been trying to collab for a video for the longest, and then we're gonna just have a whole yap session about current fighting games, Street Fighter 6 soon. It might start Tuesday because you know he actually likes 6 a lot. He actually likes 6, and I hate it. So he's gonna like try to sell me on 6. I'm gonna try to hate on 6, and we're gonna talk about all kind of stuff. But I think it's gonna be a good video. Possibly Tuesday. You know, he's on Japan time, so I don't know what time specifically. But we're gonna talk about it tomorrow. So, yeah.
Nah, I like his videos. He's solid.
Right, he's great at it. Absolutely. So that's why it was it's a collaboration that didn't need to happen because we're gonna do City of the Wolves and Tekken 8, but then it just fell out of it. So, all right, you ready for this, Rose Gradient? Are you really ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this, so get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me get this ready for Rose Gradient. Only the chosen few ready for this. Find a way through the minute. Okay, hold on. Here it is. Keep going, that shit. He is killing that shit. Look, how does he moving like this? That's what I don't understand. How does he move this? Hold on, I need to see that again. Look how he make that leg move. The leg is crazy.
You got the rubber legs.
Right. That man's gliding. That's why I don't understand this. He's really dancing to He's really dancing to Kurt Franklin, some Kurt Franklin song, because he's like in the middle of a church or whatever. But that dude, Chocolate Car's an Afro, Mr. Fantastic. No, he do look flexible like Mr. Fantastic for real. Hell no. That shit is actually crazy.
Alright, I got one more.
Yeah, I got one more in me too, because I got to go to sleep myself. So, Persona will do it for you. Uh-oh, not the haircut. Hold on. So what you going to do? You got a date or something?
No, I just want to look cute.
I'm just making sure.
I can do one more with you guys.
That's cool.
I left because I was going to start ranked. Let me get back in.
Yeah, go ahead for old time's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got. Nah, man, my fucking barber cheated on me, bro.
Damn.
Go to Great Clips.
You don't ever think about just shaving it off yourself and just grow it out? Save some money. Save some money.
Right now,
you got it.
I've done that shit for years.
Okay. You said what, Andy?
I've done that for years now.
Oh, in this economy, we all need to be shaving our own heads. In this economy,
I'm just growing my locks out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see me with the long hair, but I cut it down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I was going back. I wanted a little trim. I wanted to cut the size.
Did you use the Fiskar scissors? Fiskar, you know what I'm talking about? The ones that we used to use in school with the little color handles. Fiskar. You never seen that?
No, I use the ones that you can't cut yourself with.
Oh. The Crayola safety scissors.
The Crayola safety scissors.
Yeah, you gotta love that. I feel that.
Hey, don't touch my green scissors, bro.
I use the plastic shits. Gotta be careful.
Damn.
I can feel. I don't mind playing.
Let's see. I guess we'll do it for old time's sake. Oh, then we're X-Manned out.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I need to see Gambit. Like, what's
The Crayola scissors, I'm hissing. They said.
Well, I mean, my mom won't let me use the other scissors because I might get cut.
I feel that. My mama said. My mama said.
I just didn't use the scissors. I just used the folding of saliva to get it.
So hold on, Andy. Knowing you, did you just like have a whole ass laughing fit marathon when Waterboy was out?
Oh no.
Okay. I'm making sure. I was just, oh no! So you talking about recently is when you became the villain, but you were innocent. You like didn't think that. Oh.
If I see that shit now. Maybe I should do it on stream and just ruin everything.
Alright, be easy, be easy, Mr. Pink. C Squadron. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is her. Girl.
Oh, dude, that BP destroyed me. I want to see this.
I just tried to give you a shield right as I saw you was done.
I'm surprised he hit me with that kick.
Would be on folk, people. Oh, I'm about to smoke. I'm getting smoked.
Yeah, watch out. They're full dive comp. Just pick a thing and then.
Oh, they have no tanks.
Yeah.
And one healer. They only have Ultron.
All
right.
Okay.
He said. Remember, it's gonna be on Game Pass. You know what? Next game I gotta play probably right after Expedition Start 3 is Hi-Fi Rush. I want to play Hi-Fi Rush.
Yo, Hi-Fi Rush is fun.
That beat me on another level, bro.
That Black Panther can fly.
Damn. Hi-Fi Rush is OD.
Mike shoes on.
Oh, we got some flyers. We probably ain't got the right folks for some flyers, right?
You want to?
What you thinking?
Oh.
You want me to go strange?
Thing.
That'll work. No, it won't work.
Yeah, this
thing will work. Thing will work. Trust me. Thing will work, and then I pick Punisher.
I wasn't talking about the thing.
Oh, my bad. I'll go Punisher to
because he said strange.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Get Black Panther out of there.
And then Taj, just make sure you have the healers always in front of you, and then we're chilling.
Alrighty.
Alright, but somebody else gotta switch to healer if I do that. If I go Scarlet.
Just yeah. Ow, my face.
I can definitely go. Okay, let's see. Colors. I know one of the voice actors in that game. Real talk. Talking about Hi-Fi Rush. That's dope. Oh damn, bro, this is yeah. We're gonna need to go back to the the good old. We have to go back to the drawing board though for this one.
That works a bit better, but
Trust me, Bingle just shuts down both magic and DP down. Just lights out. It's lights out. They're gonna back up right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go healer then.
Back it up. 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 Xeno, back it up. Xeno, back it up. Xeno, back up. Back up. We're not there. There's a BP. There's this Ultron right behind you. Give you that 30% reduction.
You got Black Panther.
He's the one. Stay in the point.
Well, I got my ult. Anybody else got theirs?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, Zeno does.
I saw that fucking BP.
Alright, got Black Widow.
you know what? Alvin just changed. Somebody else can follow.
What you changing to?
The healer.
Come to me. BP's one.
Oh, we got him.
Down.
Yeah.
Taj, if you want to go like Bucky, and then
that's
that'll
cool.
shut him down. You go pull him. Right when I pop him up, pull him.
Oh.
Taddy's playing Strange, so I can get the
Yeah.
Oh.
Screw the team up. Just pick the fucking.
Actually, I
I got
could
him.
I could do without the team. What we need is another healer. We only got one.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, supposedly Widow's better. Supposedly Lucario.
Yeah, she's super good.
Damn, I know
The
this.
Punisher team up. Back it up, 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 back it up. Damn, my frames just dropped. Hella bad.
I need some heals.
Now they're just all flyers. Should be, yes, Ultron, Human Torch, and Storm.
This fucking Black Panther. God damn. And he loves poop. What a weirdo.
Yeah, what a weirdo.
Poop lovers, poopy lover. He's a scat man.
Oh, I got that one.
I'm a scat man. Oh, we're dead. Are we dead?
Oh, we did.
That was a good ass hex. No. Oh, Gucci. Well, that was fun, y'all. Damn, Starlina ain't getting no kills as a healer. Just heal bot, ain't you, baby? That's brazy.
They were cooking him, dude.
Yeah, that's all Gucci. Did I get?
All right, gamers.
All right, gamers. That was fun. We'll do it again, right? Good luck on that rank shit, Nicholas.
Oh yeah, I'm a lock in, dude.
Right.
Fun. I hope I don't.
You about to get that
downgrade.
Grandmaster, yeah?
Yeah, I'm hoping tonight.
Go ahead, get on, get it then.
All right.
All right. Thanks for the games. Thanks for the games.
Yeah.
Thanks us for game. Dang, I just need one. Today's the limit. Yeah, today's the limit reached anyway for this costume. So this is perfect. Perfect to get off of here. All right, let me see who I'm gonna rate. All right, then GG's. GG's.
Eric, you going to bed right away? You got like 10 minutes?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. You know, when you like start falling asleep with the controller in hand.
Oh Lord.
One of those.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, GG's, yo. Thanks for coming through. Yeah. I know what time it is.
Yes, sir.
Squad. Let's see who is on here. Oh, y'all want to see some Street Fighter 6? Actually, we should just rate Nick. We'll just rate Nick. Yeah, we'll rate Nick. He's playing and stuff. He's trying to get Grandmaster. If y'all want to learn something about Marvel Rivals, y'all probably want to watch Nick because he's like the best player in here. So we're just rating Nicholas. Nicopolis, right? He's about to get Grandmaster, whatever. Hit him up for all the tips for Marvel Rivals. And hit him up with a follow because he's trying to stream more too. So do that for him. Yeah, man. All right, let me raid. All right, Vonnie, Dark Lucario, Mr. Pink, Zeno, Rush. Who else? Didn't I spell everybody? Andy, E, Nick, everybody. Let's raid. All right, homies. See y'all when I see y'all. Squad. Hey, we raided. Oh, lordy. What the hell are you about to do? Go to sleep as you should. Eat. What you say? Nigga, go to sleep. You don't need to eat this late. What happened to